What is up,
That
everybody?
intro's
This is
fire.
the Lazy Shaman. Okay. This is the Lazy Shaman Show. My name is Lazy Jedi.
Shaman Says, and we got with us tonight, that guy is in the building.
And he has strongly endorsed our intro.
Oh, y'all heard that? I wasn't on mute.
Oh,
No,
you
I don't
weren't.
know why, but it doesn't always mute everybody, and so it gets a little weird sometimes.
It don't say you're muted, but like you go back to a few of the beginnings, and you'll hear
Yeah.
like me or somebody talking in the background.
I endorse your intro. It is fire.
Well, it was made by one of the greats.
We got Tim Shea all day. We got Maddie B and Maddie. What's going on? I'm not sure what he just said.
What's
there,
up, Matty Beef?
I agree with him. We got Selmo selling FUD. What's going on, bro? We got Steve the American. What's good?
Hey, cool cat. They don't spank too much monkey. I get my monkey spanked. It's a big difference.
Yeah, homeless
What up,
people to
cool
do it
cat?
for him.
What up? What up? What up? All right. All right, guys. Start the show. I'm in the shower, and if I put you up on the ledge, it will shut off. Bro, do you want me to speak like this while you're in the shower?
Oh, God, don't do that.
Hey, Steve. What's that down there? Go ahead. Touch it.
What the fuck, Shaman? This is terrible.
Do you
do
like
it. Don't do it.
Do a Howard Stern and put the phone down there and then be like.
Oh man, I remember when that movie. What was the movie that he did? What was it called? I don't
Howard
remember.
Stern. Howard Stern the movie.
I know, but he did the movie was called something. No, it was it actually had a name, I think, not just Howard Stern the movie. I don't remember, but yeah, I remember that part where those big fucking box speakers. She laid it down. He just hummed into it.
Oh my god!
Literally, the only part of the movie I remember is that part. I was like, "Oh shit!"
I remember that, and I remember the part where they're talking about Pussy Willow.
I don't remember that.
It was words that you can't say on the radio that they got from the FCC or something like that, and then they did a whole skit where they were talking about different things that sounded like something else, like Pussy Willow.
Interesting. It's kind of crazy how Howard Stern like completely changed radio, which kind of was like the pathway to all the big podcasts that are out now, even though Howard Stern thought podcasts would never be anything.
And now he's a sellout because he went to Diddy parties.
Crazy.
I was wondering why he was quiet. Where did Terry go?
He fell
Private
asleep.
Parts was the name.
Private right there.
Private part.
Maddie B just says pervert.
So we voting or what? Have we voted yet?
I haven't early. It's open, but I'm just gonna do it on election day. I like doing it on election day better.
Well, I went to go vote.
You know, it's like the atmosphere. Even though I'm not fucking excited this year.
I went to go vote before the stream started, and it turns out they were fucking packed. So
well, you live in a big state, Shaman. I don't know what you expected.
Well, it's been early voting forever now. I think people went out and did their shit.
You would think.
Sorry, I'm texting people. That guy lost service as soon as he can find it. He think it might have rolled under the truck or something. He'll get back on.
So election day is what, Tuesday? So Wednesday. That'd be cool to have an election stream.
Yeah, like my rent's due by Tuesday. I gotta.
Yeah, well, you better find the right person.
It's a stressful week, man. It's a stressful week.
Yeah.
Did you nothing funky went on, Tim? When you were there? I remember last time when I went, there was like 3 people in front of me or something like that. There was like no
See, I live
line.
in a small town, so even if everybody in the fucking town is waiting to vote, it's still not a long way. That's the only nice. It's one of the few perks of living in a small area. You don't have a lot of shit you gotta
Well,
do.
well, I vote at like the church in my neighborhood
You vote for Jesus?
always. Jesus,
Amen.
Jesus,
Amen, brother.
Jesucristo. Ay, Dios mío.
Shaman, did you watch Trump on Rogan or even Vance?
No, I didn't. I haven't watched any of that shit, to be honest with you. What's up, Rom? Did you?
Rom, if you need me, Rom, we always need you. Come on, I'm gonna
Did
send you an
you?
invite right
Did
now.
you? Did
Did I
you?
watch? Yes,
Did
yes, yes,
you?
I did. I watched.
Did
Well,
you?
I watched the full Trump one, and then I watched today. I got through about half of the Vance one, and to be honest, I don't know a lot about JD Vance, and him on Rogan makes me like him. I mean, he's just he's not super fucking he's more in the Trump vein of like politics where it's like, let's not be fake to people and to be like, whoa, we've never made any bad decisions. We've never done anything bad. We don't say cuss words. You know what I mean? Like so many politicians are so fucking polished, but in the worst way. And he was pretty, like I said, I'm only halfway through Vance, but he's fun to listen to. But the thing is that Kamala didn't go on Rogan. Like that was a big deal that she was possibly, but she only wanted, like, even Joe Rogan said, like, yeah, he wanted to do it, but she wanted only an hour, not the 3 hour one that Trump or Vance did. And Joe Rogan's podcasts are all usually 3 hours. Some of them are 2 hours, but that's pretty rare. But like, he is one of the best interviewers because he's so natural with it, and he doesn't have all the like. He's gonna ask. I don't. He's so much more conversational than any interview. Interviews are fucking stupid. Conversation is what we need. That's how you find out how people are. And she was too scared. But if she went on there, she probably wouldn't have anything to talk about. She's
Well,
boring as
she
shit.
would tell us how she came up in a middle class family, even
Yeah,
though
I know. That's the only thing I ever hear about. I'm
her
like,
dad was
fuck
a
off.
professor. Her dad was a professor. Now, what's funny is I was talking to my friend, right, and I googled her parents, right,
Mm-hmm.
because we were talking about her race, and her dad was born in Jamaica, and you would think he's black looking at his photo, possibly, maybe mixed, whatever. Now you look
Mm-hmm.
up his parents, and his dad looks white as can be, and his mom looks Indian or Middle Eastern or something like that.
Interesting. To be honest, I don't really give a fuck what her race is, but don't like use that as
No, but
part of your thing.
that's
That
half
I,
the
I
people. A
know.
lot of people are basing election off of that.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't give a fuck, but don't use it as your thing because that's what they do. That's their whole thing for bringing up what their their background story is and
You don't
their
understand when they're being lied
nationality
to.
and all that shit, like their ethnicity. Like, if you're good, you're good. If you're not, you're not. You know, I don't give a fuck. I'm not voting for somebody based off their appearance. I'm doing it based off their ability to do the job. So when they bring that in, that's already a distraction in my mind. Like, hey, I'm not good at my job, but guess what? I check off a box on voting for a minority or voting for somebody based. Like, it's stupid.
Yeah.
You need to vote based on qualification, regardless of
Oh,
anything
we
else.
should have tagged. What's his name? Michael from last night.
Oh yeah, I could probably hit him up here. So I followed him. Um. Anyway, Ramesh, I sent you a link, bro. Feel free to jump on anytime you want.
Look at you saying his whole name.
I say his
Wow.
name all the time. I just like calling him Ramrod when we're having fun.
Ticket's still open.
Talked to Ramesh for a while last night. I was on. I don't remember. I think it was Arkansas. I was on a few different streams last night.
Shit. I think I'm gonna have to call a customer tomorrow and probably tell them we ain't paying for your stuff.
What does that even mean?
I don't. It looks like I see I got an email from work, like a work email, and it says
You're
something
checking work
about
emails while
tickets.
we're streaming? That's neat. I could check some work emails too. That'd be really fun. Just read them off for the viewers.
Are you second in command where you work, sir?
No, but I work at a bigger institution than you.
Do you?
I do.
Listen, the inside of my building is probably like, I don't know, a good 400 square foot. I don't think you can beat that.
You're right. I'm tapping out right now. Tapping out. I don't know how else to tap out on
What's
screen.
square foot, bro? Square footage.
Oh, square foot. Thank God you didn't have octagon foot.
Yeah.
That would have been weird. Everybody just be stopping every 5 seconds.
And that's another thing too. Kamala and her damn accents. Look, I do a lot of accents too, so I get it. But my accents are to make.
I know, dude. You're
fun.
Asian and you sound black. I get it.
Oh, it's very nice. Don't call me Asian.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a pretty big place. It is a pretty big place. I mean, for the industry I'm in,
We're not gonna take it.
I'm at a pretty big, company, but not as big as Lazy. I mean, he's got the force behind him. You think I just fell out of a coconut tree? She is so cackle, 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 cackle. I can't even do her laugh. Like it's that bad. Her laugh is so bad that I just.
Oh my God! Please, yeah, don't even attempt it early, because even if you get close, it's gonna make my fucking skin crawl.
I really wish I could.
Nope,
Really
don't do
wish.
it, Shaman.
Wow,
Resist
Steve.
your worst instincts.
If anybody's smart, that's way too much info. Way too much info.
I have no idea, Steve.
Lazy, would you say it's like 50,000 square foot? Nah, it's more than that, bro. It's gotta be. It's gotta be like a quadruple, triple, double bypass warehouse or something.
Mm-hmm. Sounds about right. Shaman nailed it.
All right, guys. He works for Amazon.
No, I don't. I wish I did.
He's the guy in the background.
But not
that's
at
like,
a warehouse.
Oh, you can't return that. You've already returned one item this year.
You've already returned an item. You're stuck with everything else you buy. Hope you like it.
I had somebody tell me they were gonna if I didn't give them a refund, they were gonna give me a bad review online.
Oh boy, were you shaking in your fucking boots?
I told them to have a good day. I've never been told that like that before. They were just like,
I'm gonna give you a bad review on what a fucking.
They complained about something, and then I checked it out and was like, nah. And then they were like, well, I want a refund, or I'm gonna give you a bad review for service. And I was like, well, I guess there's nothing more I could do for you. So have a good day. I guess I could have been like, hey, you could do this instead, but that wouldn't have solved the issue. So,
well, if you know they're not going to be happy with anything less than a refund, you got to cut it off. It's like,
Yeah, and I wasn't about
fucking
to
bad
do that.
review.
It was bullshit. It was bullshit.
Oh yeah.
I know, Steve. You see, Steve, bro. I'm connected like that. What's up, GS? What's up, Mr. Jizz? Mr. Jizz. So man, these people party so much by my house, and they never invite me.
Well, you should start doing fun things out in your front yard. Just be like, hey, I'd like to party with that guy. He's fucking weird.
Did I go stream out front?
Yeah, go do it. Just make sure you slap on your PFP when you walk out there. You wouldn't want your neighbors to see what you look like.
That won't look weird at all, right? Just sitting out there
Well, it'd probably be fine. I don't see any
watching all the
problem with it.
people while I'm sitting in my front
Mhm.
yard.
Yep. Get out there. Show them what's up.
I can't do that. I live too close to a high school.
Okay, do me a favor. Write the StreamYard link on a piece of paper, crumple it up, and throw it into their yard while they're partying. Maybe someone will join.
That would be funny if all of a sudden I hear him in the background, woo, and I hear it on stream. Like, what the fuck? Oh, so let's talk about that mass shooting that we're not
Yeah,
supposed
what
to.
happened, Shaman? I have not even looked at the news today. What happened?
But before that, what up, Nick? And before that, check out what I put on the description of the show.
What did you put for the description, Shaman?
I added something to a disclaimer to the very bottom.
Are you sure?
Tell me if you found it.
Okay, so you put it in the description?
Yeah, it should
It
be
took
in
me. I'm not gonna lie. It took me a second to even get to the description. Like, where the fuck is the
It's all
description?
good. It's all good. It's all good. I know you've never been to our channel before. It's okay.
Not usually.
No, to be honest, Lazy watches the show more than I do. He's more devoted in that way.
No, I used to rewatch episodes with certain shit would pop off and just see what led to it or whatever because I don't always remember what happened. But I have not rewatched one of our shows in fucking forever.
Well, I used to at first.
I did watch part of the show that I was on for a little bit and then had to go to bed, and then you guys kept going. I did watch part of after I left just to see how it went. But that was the last time I'd really done that. I don't know what it used to say, I guess, so I don't know what you've added.
Oh, you see the disclaimer at the bottom? The legal mumbo jumbo?
This is not financial advice.
What else?
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Is my opinion and should not be interpreted as financial advice in any way, shape, or form. Wow, Shaman. Wow. Nothing said in this video created by Lazy Jedi / Shaman Says. Why the fuck did you feel the need to do that?
I figured maybe it would help us with when we say certain things, and then also
Nope, it does not help in any way. It does not change anything.
Yeah,
Nothing is changed by that. I mean, it cracks me up, but it doesn't do anything to mitigate anything or help anything because nothing we said is financial advice, and even if we did, we're not financial advisors, so we can't.
It should be more on there, not just financial advice.
You should put life advice because we are not the people to give it. It's life advice. Fuck financial.
Man, motherfucker, tell me I didn't copy the whole thing. I copied and pasted that from Chaka's.
Well, now we're getting a copyright strike from Chaka because you stole. You stole from Chaka. Did you ask for permission, Shaman, before you just copy and pasted his stuff?
No, it's fair use copyright disclaimer. Copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976. Allowances made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, education, and research. Fair use and a use permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. This is not financial advice. The context in this video does not provide any financial advice. The contents of this video are for entertainment purposes only. This video's content is my personal opinion and should not be interpreted as financial advice in any way, shape, or form. Nothing said in videos created by Lazy Jedi / Shaman Says and or on this channel should be construed as financial advice.
Steve, that's the nicest thing you ever said to me.
What's up, Slim Jesus?
Shaman's pretty nice actor. Okay, Steve, that cracked me the fuck up.
Actually, you're a rather good example of American dream. A career, a home, a family, friends. So you're in the top 10%. Easily could lead a group of young men to success.
Look what he said. Okay.
And Shaman's pretty nice.
First he made me blush, and then he fucking made me die. Shaman's pretty nice.
I mean, my compliment was better. He put more thought into mine than he did to yours.
You know what? You're right. You're right.
Pretty evident.
He did. Oh fuck. Shaman, did you take your PFP trick or treating last night?
No.
You should have.
I had to go to sleep. I'm
actually pretty proud of myself. I've only eaten 2 of the mini Snickers that my son got. I have not stolen any more of his candy. And good thing too, because those 2 pieces were the only 2 pieces without razor blades. My son's mouth is fucked up right now. Oh, goddamn razor blades.
Did you see that video I sent in the chat with the piece of candy that had the hedge clippers stuck in it?
No, I didn't see. When did you send that?
I don't know.
I don't know either. I didn't see it. So I asked you, bro.
No, you just don't be looking at shit.
I do when I have time.
Oh yeah.
I look at you. I was in the chat all morning. You weren't there. Where the fuck were you?
Yeah, working.
Yeah. Okay. Well, if that's more important than hanging out with your friends, then fine. If you need financial stability, good for you, Shaman. Fuck off. Some of us didn't care, and we were just in the chat.
Yeah.
Ooh. I prioritize making money rather than having fun with my friends.
My bad, bro. My bad.
Don't apologize to me. Apologize to the chat. You need to go on there right now and apologize.
I was apologizing to them. Don't be so vain. What am I looking for again? I'm looking for a video.
You were going to talk about the mass shooting.
Oh, that's right. We were. So, mass shooting.
Well, that was a great story, Shaman.
These legal non-immigrants were downtown Orlando last night. I hope you guys heard that properly. And apparently it was a 17-year-old. So I don't know why he was downtown at 1 a.m. Well, I do know why, but footage shows that he walked there, didn't go into any clubs or anything. But I mean, there was a large gathering outside in the streets because it just gets packed out there. And he just went up and shot somebody. And then as he ran down another block, he shot some more people. And I guess 8 people got injured altogether and 2 were dead. So that happened last night. Yep. Glad you want to know about that, Lazy. I'm glad you want to know. Good response. Good response. How fucked is it that they played Milli Vanilli at the memorial? I had to Google that shit.
So this was, so you said 8 people injured, 2 dead, and the person that did the shooting, he's in custody, or?
Yeah, they got him. They got him right then and there.
You know,
He was like, I didn't do it, and the cops like, I saw him shoot it.
I saw you, bitch. What are you talking about?
They had like 200 cops or 100 cops or something like that. It was either 1 or 200
many
that are downtown. Yeah. They know it gets live out here, man. People think Orlando's all Mickey Mouse and shit. No. That's why you better be packing.
I don't know shit.
Yeah, this shit goes down in my neighborhood all the time. I'll show you guys. Remember there was that one week, I think it was 2 weeks where there was three shootings in my neighborhood?
Yeah, I remember you were on. I think we were on stream one time, and you're like, there was a shooting like just right before we got on streamer, like maybe earlier in the day or something, or the day before.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
And I'm not even in a bad neighborhood like that. I'm really not, but you know.
Well, you're in Florida. The whole fucking state is a bad
It be
neighborhood.
happening. It be happening. That's not a good neighborhood, don't get me wrong, but it's not bad like that. Total dick move, Shaman. Total dick move. I don't even know what the fuck I did. What the fuck did I do?
Wait, what is Steve saying? Always check your candy, guys. 2 families in my town opened up mini Snickers. Bam. What the fuck?
Bro, I'm telling you, it happens. It happens.
I would love to have their candy.
But let me ask
Give
you a
me their
question.
candy.
Is there a 2.8? Is there a 2.8?
I don't even know what is that.
Does Honda make a 2.8?
I want to make some videos with Steve. I'll be the crash test dummy though for all his inventions. He'll have me on there first, and then he'll be like, "Well, that didn't work out. Well, Lazy's recovering. We're gonna do some repairs today, guys.
See,
Fix it up."
technically, if he says VTEC, that's technically Honda or Acura. But if it's MeTech, then that's Mitsubishi.
Well, thank you for that. What are you doing?
And then I forget what's
Are you husking some corn?
What's it?
What are you
Ecotech?
doing?
Ecotech, I think is Ford. Shaman talking all tough but can't digest gluten.
Steve, don't use all my jokes up early in the stream, okay? Because I got to be able to roast them throughout the stream.
Oh, yeah, I wanted Shaman to talk shit, huh?
No, we just want you to eat gluten and not die. Fucking
yeah,
pussy.
I want Shaman to talk.
That's too funny.
I'm not talking shit. I'm just asking. Did they make a 2.8? Could you hear that in the background? Like, woo!
Yeah, I can. We've been hearing it for a while, actually.
That's
your neighbors are having they're having a great time, and you're just sitting in here with your fucking internet friends.
You want me to move back to? Hold up.
No, I just want you to go out there, show your dick, and come back in, and then just pretend like nothing happened.
Woo!
Are you really wooing from inside your apartment where they can't hear you?
I don't live in an apartment, sir.
In your house, I mean. Sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't know Florida had houses. I thought it was all apartments.
It will be one day. Because you'll own nothing and you'll be happy. So does your vote matter? Does your vote count?
We'll find out.
I don't think it does. I think it's already been written.
Possibly. I don't know. Fuck.
I think Kamala's gonna win. It does. Ecotech, yeah. Oh, that's Chevrolet. What's Eco Boost is what I was thinking of. That's their turbo shit, right? Max had a Ponzi coin shiller on last night. Ooh, wait till my VTEC pops. Ah!
Whoa. Coming in hot with them sound effects.
You never seen people do their VTEC?
Nope. I have not.
We're gonna have to find a video. Oh my gosh. So yeah, people died last night. It was tragic.
You're all over the fucking map right now. VTech. Wow. Oh yeah. So people died last night. It was pretty tragic. Did they get run over by the VTech? What are you saying, Shaman? Okay, sounds like you're trying to milk a cat.
2005 Acura TSX.
My dear.
Can you milk a cat, Greg? Cats have nipples.
No, I need somebody screaming it. Hey, how do you spell bah? How do you spell it?
Use your best judgment, Shaman. You'll figure it out.
You heard it kick in? You heard it kick in?
It reminds me of the Transformers. I like that movie.
It's not VTech kick in. Yeah.
What's up, Roadhog? How's it going, bro?
Can you hear that? Can you hear that? No?
Yeah, I
you don't
can
know
hear
if
it.
you listen to, do you? Yeah.
Super audible, Shaman. We heard it.
Whatever. Wah, wah. That's it. That's VTech. There you go. Oh, the Hex guy. My goodness. I remember the Hex crew. Wasn't that the Joker?
Oh man. Yeah, they were fucking weird.
I'm so glad I didn't invest any money into all that shit. I didn't sacrifice any money to the cool guy millionaire. Hey, that wasn't my engine. That was a B16. Actually, I'm lying. I think it was a B18.
What's the twerk
Richard
guy?
Fart. That's right.
Twerk guy? Richard Hart, yeah. He always dressed super flamboyant and was just out there.
That's what we'll call it. Flamboyant.
He was flamboyant as fuck. He's funny though. He was kind of funny. I would never bought.
I call it bougie.
X. Is that what you call it?
He's bougie.
Richard Fart.
So I'm trying to think what happened this week. Well, I talked about shit already. You know, I'm having some had an oil leak, so I go to fix the oil leak, and I also have an idle issue, right? And I replaced the spark plugs and the ignition coils, coil packs, whatever you want to call them.
Mhm.
And it got a little bit better, but it was still there. Then I found out there was the PCV valve, so I replaced that.
What does
But
the PCV valve do?
it regulates the pressure and the crank.
What's the crank?
The crank is the thing that like spins the pistons of your car. The pistons are what create the combustion that make it go vroom. They go up and down.
That's what
They go up
creates
and
the
down.
room.
So like you'll have my car has 4 pistons that go up and down, right? The crank connects is like a rod that connects all of those pistons together, and it's shaped in a way that when it turns, it'll make each piston go at a different time. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And that's how the engine runs. So that crank is there. So there's pressure or whatever. You still have no clue, do you?
Nope.
Did I
mean,
explain
you did a
that
good
wrong?
job. You actually did a good job of explaining it. I kind of have a little bit of a mental concept of it, but
Yeah, I try not to make it too. I didn't want to put too many details in there, but I wanted to try to give you a picture.
You did a pretty good job for like
So,
just a nice summary.
So because that pressure wasn't being regulated properly, I might have already had another oil leak going on, but it definitely aggravated something. And then I had a big oil leak from a different place, which is the rear main seal, which is on the end of that.
Steve. God damn it, Steve. He's specific or fuck up. Give Lazy any leeway. Do you know what, Steve? I need as much leeway as I can possibly get in life, okay?
Hey, I'll tell you what. I have a car that's been sitting for like 3 years, and I've driven it the past 2 days, and yeah, the brakes finally stopped making noise, so that's good.
That's good.
But they do
nice,
not look good. Those rotors look
they stopped making noise because they stopped working. You can slam that fucking
And
brake pedal, and you're just gonna keep going.
I have at least one tire that's got a flat spot on it, maybe two. So it's a little bouncy.
A little bouncy. It keeps you awake when you're driving at night, I bet.
But it seemed like the oil leak calmed down a little bit after I changed that other piece. So maybe maybe I'll be all right for a little bit. But I bought the pieces to fix it. But I gotta basically take the transmission off and a bunch of other shit.
How long you been working on cars, Shaman?
Since before I had my license.
Oh, damn.
But that doesn't mean that I've been doing work on cars that whole time. But that's the first time I started working on cars. Yeah, probably like 15 maybe. Maybe 16, maybe. And I remember like I bought an amp and speakers for my car before I bought my car. And then when I bought my car, I put it in myself.
So you bought the stereo system for your vehicle that you didn't even own yet?
Yeah.
Way to think ahead. You probably could have got a nicer vehicle if you just saved that money and put it towards the vehicle you were going to buy that you hadn't bought yet.
But then I want to have music in it.
You could still have music. It's just not going to be as loud as you fucking want it. But you know what? Why do you need to have it loud anyway, Shaman? You fucking
I
menace
got
to society.
a good deal. I got a good deal. It was all good.
I'm just kidding. I just think it's funny how back in the day, like buying big like speakers and subwoofers was such a badass thing, like in the 90s.
Yeah. In the early 2000s still.
Yeah. Well, I mean, still, yeah, up into the.
I think when you say like 90s kind of bled into, almost what, 2004, 2005 kind of thing.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it went for a long time.
Yeah, and then it kind of just started turning in towards like what we are today, which is just sad.
It was always weird though, like back when I was in high school and somebody had like fucking, a good speaker system and like your whole body's vibrating. I was like, that's nice. I can't tell what's going on. Like you feel like you're just trapped inside of a vibrator. It was terrible. Well, not terrible, but like weird. I thought it was more like people wanted to seem cool by having really loud music and vibrate in their whole car. I didn't get the appeal.
I like the bass. I like the way it feels.
Yeah, I know exactly. It's like you're like a chick sitting on top of a fucking dryer, just getting that vibration off. Huh,
I remember my friend.
You like your balls to jiggle while you're driving. I get it.
He had gotten a MTX Blue Thunder for Christmas one year, and he had like a Ford Escort hatchback. I forget what year that was. I don't know if that was the early 90s or late 80s or something car. I think it was the early 90s, like a 92 or 94. But anyways, that shit thumped in there. And you'd be sitting in the seat and he had DJ Magic Mike playing. And there was this one song that would go, it would like DJ Magic Mike, make the car go boom, and it would go boom, 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 and each tone of bass would hit a different spot in the seat.
Mm-hmm.
So it was
Yep.
like you're getting a massage, and it would go up and down, and it was like you were literally getting a massage while you're driving.
I remember that. I actually, I had a couple of friends that had that, like where it would vibrate differently for different tones. It was fucking weird. I didn't like any of it, to be honest. But
I
that's
love
just
that
me.
shit. I got
I
tons
don't.
of speakers still. I got a few 12s, a few 10s, and a few amps. Yeah, I
See
might.
what Steve said though about he bought 3 subs in a box and already drove to his driver's test. Fucking with that. Can you imagine the instructor just
See?
like, what the fuck? You know, you loosen them up a little bit of that, I would imagine though. They're
I took
feeling
my
all
driver's
funky
test
fresh.
in a and like a Dodge Caravan. It was my friend's mom's, and I never drove that car before ever.
Oh, that's the worst, driving a new vehicle in general, and then you gotta take your driver's test and that shit.
Yeah, yeah,
You gotta be familiar with the vehicle you're driving.
yeah. I guess that's how good of a driver I am because I passed my first try. But I will tell you right now, when it was like speed or get up to 20 or 30 or whatever, and then stop as fast as you can without screeching the brakes. Yeah, no. Mm-mm.
Wait, what does Steve say? Fun fact, I had to take my learners 7 times. They kept getting mad that I was showing up in a car. How the f am I going to get to work? Okay, I'm confused by that, Steve.
So your learners, the learner's permit,
Yeah?
you're not allowed to drive.
Oh, so he would drive up. Okay, I get it. Yeah, they're like, why the fuck are you driving? You haven't earned it yet. We need to test you.
So Florida has decriminalizing, smaller amounts of marijuana usage. I'm sorry, cannabis.
Come correct, Shaman. Come on.
Congrats, huh? They let me
Come
pay
on,
this.
come on, chameleon. See, Kamala's in the background.
You know what's funny though is I never see anybody that says they're voting for Kamala tell me anything that she's actually doing good though.
No, nobody. That's why this
Well,
election sucks. I've never voted for somebody that I hated. I was like, oh, this person sucks, but they're better than the other person. But like, I'm gonna end up voting for Trump. I don't like that, but I do like that he's bringing Elon and RFK Jr. I think there's a lot of fucks he doesn't give in a good way this time around. I think the first time around he was just like, anybody becoming president, that's got to be a big undertaking. Like, there's nothing that can prepare you for it. And I feel like near the end of Trump's term, he was probably getting into the swing of things. I mean, every damn person from his cabinet wrote a book talking shit about him after his presidency. Like, almost every one of them.
Well, it's gonna sell.
Well, yeah, and I listen to most of them. I do audiobooks. I don't read. They all talk like he's fucking psycho. He's out of there. He doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. He's doing whatever random shit. And some of that makes me a little bit worried, but some of it's like, maybe you guys fucking suck because you've been in the government for so long.
Yeah. It's called draining the swamp, man. That's what he was talking about.
He
Getting
didn't
rid of a
drain the
lot
swamp, though. He didn't do that.
He
He did
no,
not
he
do
didn't.
that.
He didn't. He didn't. But he got rid of some people though, and
He
people
did.
got
And
mad.
I think it's gonna be a lot. Okay, the second time around, he already knows he's done it before. So the second time he's walking in with everything he wants to do. And that's part of what he talked about on Joe Rogan is like, you know what? You have 10,000 appointments to make as a president for different branches of government and different levels of government. And he's like, don't get me wrong, you hire somebody and then they take care of the other couple hundred under them. But like, you're taking recommendations from people that have been in the industry forever. They've been politicians forever. So he's like, this time I'm not making that mistake. And that's one thing too that I think is a silver lining is the first time, obviously, nobody, even if you're a politician, any politician you read their autobiography or whatever the fuck, they didn't know what they were doing when they got there. They figured it out usually by the second half of their term, they kind of had a grasp of what to do and how to deal with it. And I think the same was true with Trump. But this time he's like, I don't give a fuck. I'm going to go in and appoint whoever I want. I don't need these people's suggestions. And that's kind of, I think that's where it's going to get fun to see what happens.
Think about it like this. As dirty as they try to make that man look, he still comes out not looking so bad. Okay.
Okay. And it's one thing that, Joe Rogan brings up too, but it's so obvious to every president from, even if they were a one-term president, from the start of their term to the end, they look like they've aged 30 years. Trump fucking looks younger after his first term and now. Only president in fucking history where they have documentation of the before and after photos of being president. Look, Obama, it looks like the Crypt Keeper now. Like he has nothing but fucking just the whitest fucking hair.
Maybe it's because they sell their soul. I mean,
George W. Bush as well. Like Clinton, like every one of them. You go back and you look from when they were running for president into when they left office. It's fucking crazy. And Trump is not a fucking day older. I mean, I think it's part of it is the level of fucks he doesn't give. And based on all his cabinet members that have wrote books about him, like he literally doesn't give a fuck. And some of the books they're talking kind of shit about him, but some of the things they're saying are like, well, that actually doesn't seem that bad. Like you're trying to put it in a negative light, but it's not necessarily a negative thing just to fucking go with your own intuition if you're elected to the presidency. That's kind of the funny thing I thought about a lot of the books. They're trying to talk shit, but the shit they're talking is not really good shit talking. Like, oh yeah, he didn't listen to anything anybody said, and he just did this. Like, well, good, because you guys actually had some bad ideas that you were trying to push down his throat, and he just said no. So I'm not a fan of Trump 100%, but I'm definitely probably going to go that way.
I'm not a fan of any politician. Period.
No, I'm not either.
But and I don't believe that the elections aren't fondled with. Period, and it's been going on for a lot longer than just the past election. This is tried and true kind of shit. At all different levels, you know what I mean? From counties and cities and shit. So I definitely think there's manipulation and everything into him. But if anything does matter, he at least would have a better. He'd be trying to help America more than she is, and that's what it comes down to. And if anybody can't see that,
she's playing her role. She is playing her role. That's why she was vice president. That's why she's putting this. She's playing a role, and he is not. He don't give a fuck.
He wasn't. She was never elected to be in the presidential as a presidential candidate to begin with. If she
I don't think she's over, I really don't.
If she didn't take over for Biden, okay, which she didn't. She did not officially take over for Biden, so she's not president.
She's not president. She's still just the vice president.
She can't run for president without being elected.
Right.
That's why you had the primary. There was no primary.
If Biden stepped down, then yeah, obviously she'd be president.
Yeah, but if he didn't step down, and she's not president. So if she's not president, there needs to be a primary.
Right. I don't know all the ins and outs of how that works, but the fact that she was already on the ballot is why they had to almost by default go to her because she was already on the ticket. That was the argument they made, and apparently it held up in court.
Listen how dumb that sounds. Well, her name's already on the ticket, so we can't change. Yeah, you can't.
But it worked. It worked.
No, it didn't work. It's because they're all in it together. Think about that. It's so dumb.
You could challenge that in court in different states, especially red states where they're like, fuck her, and they haven't. So there's got to be something built in. I don't know the ins and outs of it, but I know in red states they would not have done. They would have.
What it is it's not democracy. It's not the democracy that they claim that they're protecting.
I agree. Do you know what I was wondering too? Okay, so at the Trump rally, you had Tony Hinchcliffe. Oh, I'm fucking lagging.
Oh, okay. And you got George Lopez. You got George Lopez at the Kamala ones.
Yeah, I know. But I'm just saying when he made the joke about Puerto Rico being, because the joke he made about them being a floating island of garbage because there's actually a huge floating plastic fucking garbage heap in the Pacific Ocean. Right? And that's kind of the direction I think he's going as a comedian. Okay, so for one, after that whole thing, Biden made that comment about Trump supporters being garbage. That is such a fucking blatant gaffe that do you think he is bitter enough to sabotage her? Because that
No, he
almost what
said
it
that
seemed
on
like to me.
purpose. He said that on
Exactly.
purpose.
That's what I'm saying. Biden did not want to be pushed out. He did not. He was
No, he
basically
meant it
told
as
by
a
the party
comeback
leaders, get the
to
fuck out.
you guys are garbage is what he meant. Like straight up, he meant it as
He was defending Puerto Rican and Americans, and but the way he said it was like, the only garbage I see is Trump supporters, basically, or something along those lines.
yeah,
But
yeah.
it's like you can't say shit like that, like weeks before, like within a couple of weeks before the election.
He thinks
So
that was showing strength. That's what he thinks.
I know. Do you think that though, or do you think he's bitter and he's like, I'm gonna throw one last little fucking curveball her way since she pushed me out?
I
You know
do
what I
think
mean?
he's bitter, but I don't think I don't think he meant to do that as a curveball. I think it's in his personality to make a remark like that.
Oh yeah. Joe Biden, even way before he ever ran for president, he's always been a gaffe machine, just saying stupid shit. But it's not like stupid shit like Trump. It's just like, like when Trump says stupid shit, half the time it's at least kind of funny. Like he made a joke that everybody took offense to. Biden just says stupid shit. He always has his whole career. I mean,
No, see the problem, Seiko. Listen, the problem wasn't that Biden was so dumb. It was that Biden is racist. So his controller, not being a white guy, right? He don't want to listen to him. Now you get Kamala, and she don't care.
so he needed somebody dumber than Joe Biden even to no. I
But
think
she is dumber than him. She's definitely dumber. Because you got to
the
think
only
that
I
Biden's
agree.
actually he was a
She's
smart guy back in
she's
the day.
young and dumb, and he was like, okay, you rewind Biden 20 years. Don't get me wrong, not the brightest guy, but
He
he
was
was
sharp.
10 times better than what he is now, like 1,000 times better.
He was just a racist always.
Well, I don't know about that, but
I'll show you remarks going back to him
yeah, I know
for
I've seen a lot of them.
decades.
But you can see the same things from any politician or any public figure. Like even Trump has a lot of racist shit he said.
Not well,
I mean,
we'll see. I mean, we could put it up.
see, I don't have any pulled up ready to go or whatever. But I'm just saying, like, I don't mind. He just Ronald Reagan in his second term, his Alzheimer's was setting in or whatever. He was just not. But he was still sharp sometimes, Like Biden has not been sharp his entire fucking he was already should have been put out to pasture 2 years before he fucking ran for president.
Oh yeah, for sure.
For the 30th time. This dude's ran for president at least 4 times. I think. I don't know. 3 or 4.
What do you mean? He served in the Senate for 100 years.
I actually went to the Iowa State Fair years and years ago, and I saw Biden when he was running against Obama for the primary, and he had like 10 people watching him. And I also went to an Obama rally. It was going for a second term, and it was crazy. Like it was fun. Like that's the only political rallies I've ever been to. That the first one wasn't a political rally that I was going to. He was just at the state fair because Iowa's, the first caucus in the state. So Iowa gets every election cycle. Iowa gets a lot of attention right at the beginning, and then nobody talk about them afterwards. But I went down to and I just seeing Biden talk for a little bit, and only there's probably a couple dozen people or a little bit more. So, but it was like nobody gave a fuck. And then he became the vice president after that. That part was crazy to me. And I think that's what a lot of presidents do. I know that's what Trump does. I mean, that's why he wanted Mike Pence. He wanted the religious vote, and then he wanted somebody to shut the fuck up and do what he said. Because Mike Pence is just fucking. He is Greek yogurt. He is just nothing. He's just a splatter of fucking yep. I love my wife, and Mike Pence said he would never have dinner in a place where his wife wasn't present if there was other females there. Like, what are you fucking talking about? Your wife doesn't trust you enough to have dinner with another female if it's like a work dinner, or you're a politician, you're going out to dinner with people all the time. or you don't trust yourself. You're just going to ravage somebody if your wife's not around because you can't control yourself. That was the weirdest fucking thing ever. Mike Pence, I don't even know why he thinks he has a chance at the presidency ever. The reason he got picked is because he is the most vanilla of all vanilla. Trump doesn't want anybody stepping on his toes or taking any of his shine. And JD Vance, that's why I'm wondering about him, because I've only listened to a little bit of him talking, but he actually seems like he could have a pretty big role in the future of the Republican Party. And even as vice president, maybe it's made clear to him, do not overshine the president. I don't know. But that's a big thing with Trump. He does not like to be anybody taking any of his shine.
Hey, he picked him if he knows, this guy's capable of doing big things, and he plans on doing bigger things.
Yeah. Well, and I think that's why he picked JD Vance too, because not only if Trump wins, this is his last term. He can't be president beyond this. So
And
he's kind of he's setting up the next generation of Republicans.
His successor, and he needs to pick somebody that's going to be able to fill his shoes and carry on what he's doing.
I honestly, though, regardless of how this election turns out, whether it's Kamala or Trump, there's gonna be some shit right after the election. Like, a lot of people are gonna lose their fucking minds. This election feels different in a way, in a lot of ways.
I have a feeling that people are gonna lose their lives.
I feel like there's gonna be a lot of unrest, regardless of which party wins, because the other side is so fucking dug in on fuck you.
Look what happened when LA won the World Series, right? Right? They won the World Series and they rioted in LA. What the fuck? You won. You fucking won. You're not supposed to rob the businesses because you won. You're supposed to rob when you lose and you're mad.
MK. I forgot when Biden was going off about Corn Pop. Corn Pop was a bad dude.
And he ran with some bad dudes.
Yeah, oh my god, Biden is so fucking twacked out.
And the hair on my legs when the kids would just rub their hands down and watch them glisten in the sun. What the fuck?
Yeah, I agree with you, Michael Mabry. Yeah, no, I've only gotten through half of it.
You got one solid team and one fucked up team, man. Look, your boy, what's his name? Fucking Walls. He really fucked up during COVID. I'm sorry. The police going down the streets and doing that shit in the neighborhoods and stuff is fucking nuts, bro. It's fucking nuts. And he wants to do that to the whole country. Think about that.
Okay. So our whole political system is just a complete fuck off system. But term limits on everything would be so much. It's not like the fucking silver bullet that's going to fix everything, but term limits on Congress and the judicial branch would be such a game changer. It really would be. And also the electoral, well, I get the argument for the electoral college is it's always going to be Democrat, because Democrats, even when Trump won, he lost the popular vote. When fucking George W. Bush won the first time, he lost the popular vote. He won it the second time. But you know what I mean? Like, so you're giving too much power to certain regions of the country. So that's the argument for the electoral college. But I still don't think that's a good system at all. That would be my secondary thing. But first of all is term limits. Because you got these fucking Nancy Pelosi's and Mitch McConnell's and these fuckers that are there forever. And Joe Biden, he was, like Steve said, I think it was 50 plus years. Like, he spent the majority of his life. He's 80 fucking something years old. He has been in Congress or Senate for the majority of his life. You don't know what the rest of the world's going. You need people that are elected from the population to go in and do stuff.
That's why they call them career politicians.
I know, but it's fucking garbage. That is, I think that is the number one source of.
Hold on. We got a legal non-immigrant backstage
Steve,
going to tell
did
us
you vote
about
for Kamala or Trump in your early voting? Did you take him off?
No,
I think you did.
I think I didn't even touch it.
I think Steve got scared when we asked about who he voted for. Okay, I'll let you bring him up, so I'm not gonna touch it, so we don't
I'm
remove
not
him.
touching it. I didn't touch it that
Okay,
last time.
okay, I'm touching it. I'm touching Steve.
Ooh, I feel it.
Steve, I just touched you to bring you up. I hope you're okay with that.
It wasn't you, it was me. I pulled you out of my pocket and totally hit the back button.
Stop fucking around, Steve.
Steve, is this 2
That
days
whole
in a row? Blessed us with your presence on stream. This is amazing.
Listen, you should really look up the etymology of bless.
You know, I didn't think about this though, guys, because I got a coffee in one hand, a smoke in my mouth, and a dog and a phone in the other. I didn't think about any of this.
Yeah, you should
What?
think about a Bluetooth headset.
All right, I know you left the last part off on purpose. I didn't mean to let everybody know.
And you know what, Shaman? I bought Bluetooth headphones, and the reason I never did before is because of my ADHD. When they're out of sight, they're out of mind. So I don't know where they are.
You gotta put them. You gotta get ones
I know
that have
that
the
feeling,
case.
Steve. I
Put
know
them
that
in your
feeling.
pocket, bro. And you gotta keep it like with your phone at all times. Always have it on you. It's part of your phone. Think of it like that.
Yeah, I just have to keep this giant egg in my pocket with headphones in it.
Get
I
a
know.
more expensive one
I
that's
get
not a
used to
giant
that.
fucking
I
egg,
like
bro.
earbuds.
Have
Get-
you ever found earbuds with like a case that's small? No.
Check this out.
No.
Check this out, bro. There's Black Friday's coming. Walmart's gonna have some for like $10, and they're actually pretty decent. They're by J Labs. They have them for the past couple years. And I thought my battery was going bad on one of them, so I bought another pair last year, and I'm still using the other pair. So I've had them for a couple years now, and they've lasted me good through a bunch of shit. And it's not that big of a case because they don't have the long ass fucking thing that AirPods have. They just go
No,
right
like
through your phone.
these ones are the Wicked Ember. They're smaller than the AirPods, but I'm not carrying that thing around in my pocket all the time.
Yeah. So look, Michael Mabry knows for $20 right now, but you wait until Black Friday and they'll be like $10.
Well, I got Prime too, so it'd be $5.99 free shipping. Yeah, shit.
See, look, everybody's
Yeah.
look, bro. The on ones are decent too. The case is smaller than a Tic Tac box. Yeah, I'll put it in dress pants, and it never sticks out like that or anything.
that could go so many ways. But no, I don't know. The main problem is like the batteries die, and then I just don't see them again or pick them up, and then when I want to use them, they're dead. Like I want a goddamn hole and a cord back. Not gonna lie.
So early voting statistics in Florida are pretty much 800,000 more Republicans have voted than Democrats, and then there's still a total of 1.35 million voters who are unaffiliated and third party.
1.21 gigawatts.
Yep.
Oh, damn.
The car go boom. DJ Magic Mike.
We got the cars that go boom. We're Tigra and Bunny, and we like the boom.
Yo, you get a lot of commercials about abortion up there?
In Canada?
Yeah. What about the audience? You getting a lot of the abortion ads, or is that just here in Florida?
So I don't watch a whole lot of TV, but what I've noticed is in Canada, we now get a lot of like the medication commercials, but they're mainly for you guys because Canadian companies can't advertise like that. So like we'll get like an American heart pill that's like, this will stop you instantly from having a heart attack. Side effects are cancer. You'll lose your foot. You'll lose your dog. You'll lose your house. You'll have a heart attack. It's like, what the fuck? That's mainly what we get now. Or if you've suffered from mesopotamia, you may be entitled to compensation.
Yeah, that's crazy how long that class action lawsuit's been going on.
Man,
Yeah,
like
Michael, the
60
one that's
years,
attached
right?
That's the good. Huh?
Like, these people have been suing for Mesopotamia or whatever it is for like 60 years. Do you think this guy would solve the case? Like,
Yes, they sued Mesopotamia.
or whatever.
Mesothelioma?
I can't remember what it was from, but there's one commercial where it cuts to a lawyer. Have you been hurt in a car accident? Good. You probably deserved it, you piece of shit. And that just cuts back to shit. I always laugh at that in my head.
In my life. I'm voting for whichever candidate can make those commercials a fucking regular thing.
Good. You probably deserved it.
You fucking deserved it. You didn't put on your blinker, check your blind spot, you dickhead.
Oh shit, Carly, we're going the wrong way. Come on. My fucking dog walked me backwards down the road. I'm going to the mailbox. Let's go. Come on, you fucking asshole.
Isn't that a moonwalk?
I just moonwalked actually backwards towards the mailbox, so yes.
So Steve, it's pretty common.
Quit reading my mind.
Other countries, they're not allowed to advertise for pharmaceutical things the way America does. We're like one of the only countries that we put it everywhere. You're watching The Price is Right, you're getting 30,000 fucking pharmaceutical ads for everything.
Yeah. And the reason they can't do it here is because of the 15-minute list at the end telling you how you're going to lose the tip of your dick if you take blood pressure medication.
That's the only stipulation they have. They have to list all the side effects. That's the only way it's legal. But it's fucking crazy. It's not a product you promote. It's a product your doctor should decide if you want. It shouldn't be promoted to the general public. You know what I mean?
Well, it's like when they get to the end of the list, you're like, whose bathtub did you cook that up in? Jesus Christ.
Shit. This
they were talking on Joe Rogan.
This is like bath salts with a fucking Latin name to it.
No one asked you to take initiative in the chat, okay?
And yet then it says may contain tree nuts on every package. Because it's in
on
California.
Joe Rogan, they were talking about some pill that fucking killed like 60,000 people, and then they finally took it off the market. It's like, how do you fucking get away with killing 100 people?
Well,
60,000?
60,000 is a number.
Bring up how, any vaccine, any company that creates a vaccine they cannot be sued for any, bad side effects.
Yeah, that's
in Canada, that's being reversed.
They have complete immunity to that. So you can put out shit. That's why the polio vaccine killed a whole bunch of people before they figured it out and got a better version out. But
just to clarify that, Lazy, and I'll start with the polio vaccine, I guess. Yes, it killed a whole bunch of people. It actually disfigured a bunch of people too. But polio was killing millions of people. So it was probably an okay one to get rid of. It's making a comeback in Africa. That's kind of weird.
Any place where they stop vaccinating for it ends up coming back. It's kind of crazy. These micro fucking organisms, they don't give up. Okay, you can be cured from them for 100 years in the minute.
The pharmaceutical companies don't give up.
Yeah, that's
back
what
then, though, they didn't have a reason to politicize.
They stopped vaccinating there, so the pharmaceutical company comes in and starts spreading the virus again. Says, you guys better rethink this non-vaccination.
They have vials of every fucking known thing that they vaccinate against in labs somewhere. they can the same Wuhan type.
Yeah, because that's smart.
But the difference is
and continue to create vaccines. Everything evolves. Every fucking viral or bacterial thing will evolve too. That's why a lot of antibiotics don't work as well, and they have to strengthen.
Yeah, but does anybody think of just real life shit like, oh, an electrical fire starts in the building, or oh, a tornado comes through? Now all of a sudden you're just like all these viruses are just thrown just in the wind.
Yeah,
that's insane. Like that, if they find something like that, they should not be keeping it. They should be destroying every single,
there's
track of existence.
World War Z or a fucking Resident Evil outbreak at some point. They're gonna go too far with some kind of virus, and it's gonna be
there won't be a World War III because the vaccination vaccinated us.
World War Z, not World War III. World War Z. They're
you understand what gain of function is?
Virus.
Yeah, but we now are vaccinated against world wars, though. That was part of the COVID vax. They just didn't tell you. we can now not have world wars because of the vaccination.
That's
okay, guys. I just had the weirdest Pennywise fucking moment ever, and I'll show it to you. No, come here. Come
I'm
here. That's one
already
thing I
creeped out.
actually.
It's
I
only the day
literally
after
hate
Halloween, so I'm fine.
If there's not a fucking clown in a gutter right now,
I
My
know,
daughter
that's
was
bad.
Pennywise.
Even
Steve,
creepier.
You're building up my
Okay.
expectations.
Carly, stop moving, or I'm gonna. God damn it! Can you
Hey.
guys see the pink heart balloon?
yeah.
It came floating down from the sky behind my head, like
Okay,
out of
yeah.
nowhere.
You've been chosen to be eliminated by the government of Canada, Steve. This is how they let you know. Goodbye.
Okay, but that's some Pennywise shit right there.
Is that how
Like,
you
all of a
become
sudden-
gay? You get
That
touched
is
by a pink
100
balloon that floats down.
But okay, that is the Canadian version of Pennywise because it's not just a red balloon; it's a pink heart balloon.
It's
'cause you guys
pink.
are
Yeah.
polite.
Like all of a sudden, Carly started looking up
That
in
is
the air,
Canadian
and I was like,
version
"What are
of
you?"
it.
She just started freaking out, and then I turned around, and it was floating down towards my head.
I'm
was like,
creeped
what?
out now, Steve. I might have to.
That's one of those Chinese spy balloons,
I
dude.
don't want your bad juju coming and fucking up my life. Okay,
That was weird.
You're clearly marked for death by somebody.
They
Yeah, that was
even
legitimately-
get nicer, gayer versions of the spy balloons up in Canada.
It's your
Apparently,
gay version.
No, that was
hey, I'm just a
legitimately
balloon popping
creepy.
in
I
to say hi.
That
just
came
turned
from
around and
Joe's
saw,
house,
like,
bro. That
That
came
is
from
the
an
creepiest
Joe's
shit I've
house.
actually
outline of a pink shiny balloon at head level. Like it was coming at me.
I don't.
It
I
wasn't
don't
just
like the
floating
one
by
that-
me, it was coming at me. That's
It
the
was
weird
coming-
part.
Did it have blackface on?
No. But it like there's houses across from me, but where would that have came from? Like it was floating down.
Probably
That
from
was
the
so
sky.
weird.
Probably because it
No
had,
shit, Shaman.
yeah,
But like
well,
there's no gutters here.
that shit's funny, Slim.
Probably from this guy. Well, no shit, Sean. That's the most
You're-
incredulous I've ever
You're
heard.
definitely gonna die,
no
Steve.
shit, Sean.
Yeah, no,
That's
so
funny.
you might be right. I like at this point, like someone might just be like having it out for me. I did tell
Oh,
everyone
that's
on
what-
Waddy's stream was fucking.
Oh, that was Slim's comment. You're definitely gonna die, Steve.
Yeah,
Oh,
Steve.
fuck, boy.
Before they take you out, I just want you to know how much I love you and appreciate you coming up.
Yes,
And
okay.
everything we've ever had. You're a great person.
Well,
and, you know, I will
Lazy,
be.
it's a little too late now. I got the Canadian equivalent of like the rose
No.
being handed to
No,
you.
you better
I know.
watch
I'm
your ass.
so
But I
worried
mean
for
that
you.
in the literal sense. That was a gay attack balloon. Look what cool. it is.
It was. It really was. I mean,
Hey,
the only
wait.
reason I got Pennywise vibes because it was a pink heart,
Hey,
but otherwise it was pretty
Steve.
gay.
Did
That
it
was
have a
Steve, I've got a
picture of
question for you.
Shaman's PFP on the
That
front
was
of it?
hey, that was Kenny
Steve,
Wise, not Pennywise, bro.
That was
Did you-
Pennywise.
He is coming
Hey,
for
come
you.
on,
Kenny.
get
Coming
over
for
here.
that
Did
booty.
you turn around? Did you turn around and swat at it and say,
Turn
"Stop it"?
around.
Stop it!
Every
Oh my
time
No,
there's
God.
a little
like,
pink
li-
balloon
live-
down on my head.
I'm not sure if you guys heard me. I started yelling at Carly because when a bus goes by, she freaks the fuck out. I think she's
Is it
scared
a
of
short
them.
bus or a regular bus?
A regular bus. But then all of a sudden she stopped and just stared at the sky. And I was like, what are you doing? And then I turned around and it was just floating at me.
What if you find out one day that all those buses that she was barking at were like child trafficking
Nazis?
buses, and
She is
the
half
dog
German
was trying to
Shepherd.
warn you?
Yeah, she could smell the disgust.
I mean, really, I'm the embarrassment then at that point. I should have known.
yeah, you
I
should
shouldn't have.
You should just started lobbing grenades at these fucking buses driving by just to make sure.
Yeah, kill the kids. You know.
Hey, whoa,
Did you
whoa,
guys,
whoa, whoa!
Hey,
We don't
nope,
know.
hey,
We don't know who was on the buses, and we're not gonna talk about it.
hey.
did you guys see that dude that fucking blew his hand up celebrating
Yeah, oh yeah, we
the
were
World
watching that
Series?
yesterday.
All right.
Last night. Oh my god!
Don't
it was
show it
so
again.
bad. It was fucking
Listen,
spaghetti noodle
F-Joe.
fingers.
Oh, they got it all. They got it all like blown up now, like all in like
Listen,
so that you can actually see like the shit on his hand.
F Joe. Listen,
Oh,
we're on
that makes
stream
me
last
cringe.
night, right? We
Oh my
played
god.
2 clips of it. Okay, we talked about it. Then all of a sudden, I go in the chat and you shared the clip of the video, and I'm
Yes,
like,
I forgot about that.
just shared the clip of the video.
Yeah.
I was like, guess who's not watching the stream right now?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah. No, I
Way to
watched
not
for a
be
little
there.
while last night.
No, but at that moment you weren't. Apparently,
You weren't because you had shared the thing that we had on stream already. It was kind of funny, but yeah,
But
that
yeah,
was-
we saw it. We
was-
saw it.
That's
We
so
did.
fucked
That was
up.
some nasty shit, man.
Oh
We played it
my
on here,
god!
bro. We played it on.
Seriously,
That-
though.
That actually happened to my aunt, just not to that extent. But she, when she was like 13, she
Yeah,
was
it goes
setting
about
off a
hand.
firecracker, and a cop came pulling down the street. And she got nervous. She didn't know what to do, so she just held it, and it blew up in her hand. Blew one of her fingers off.
Ew.
Damn.
Well, at least Mom didn't have to open the ketchup bottle the rest of her life.
I had a bunch of jokes that
Hey,
were
wait.
not proper since it's your
Okay,
family.
you're gonna like this one just because. So I live in Minnesota where we can't buy cool fireworks. We can only buy like the fucking.
Can you please say it correct for once? You live in Minnesota.
Minnesota. I live in Minnesota. Anyway,
Oh, you say it like you're depressed. It's not the same.
I am. I live in Minnesota. So
Continue,
to
sir.
get fireworks, the closest place is Missouri. So we'd always drive like 5 seconds across the border, and there's 30 fireworks stands, and that's where we get all our cool blowy up fireworks, the ones that go up.
Did we border you?
No. We had to drive hours to get to your state because your state is the closest. Well, actually, then South Dakota did for a while. So, or they did after a while. But we went to your state a couple of times because they weren't selling in South Dakota at the time.
I didn't know until just like maybe a year ago that like people came to Missouri to get fireworks because they just couldn't get them anywhere else.
Yes.
Like, what?
Oh, I come all
You
the
guys
time.
grew up without fireworks?
4-hour drives to get to your fucking state for 5 seconds to buy as many fireworks as we could load into our minivan as kids, and then we go back. And don't get me wrong, nobody got hurt when we lit off fireworks, but we had some close fucking calls with they'd like.
Oh, dude,
they would go up just like a few feet and then explode with the big thing, and like you get a little burned, but it wasn't bad.
Dude, we would have Roman candle fights, bottle rocket fights.
Oh yeah,
we would pour like half a gallon of gas down in the sewer and then shoot bottle rockets into the sewer, and it would actually like pop the sewer lid open and shit.
We would
we caused the 1897 Boston fire.
Yeah.
That was Soul Train. You pour gasoline in the sewer and then fucking that's insane.
Oh yeah,
that was like a lot of fun though. I bet that was great.
We definitely rednecked it up quite a bit.
That's how they get rid of alligators in the sewers where Shaman lives.
We used to have like all the fireworks, like the firecrackers, but we can't have firecrackers anymore. But the Asian store up by the traffic circle, I don't want to rat them, but they got.
Is it racist because it has
no
cracker?
Kids were burning their hands holding the actual like little black cats, so they banned those.
Oh, dude.
Yeah. But they have them at the Asian stores. Pretty much every Asian store brings them in.
I got
Some
burned.
more racist shit. What's up with the racist shit today, Steve?
That's not racist. When you go to the store,
they have to be Asian. It has to be an Asian store.
Steve, wow.
Okay, when you go to every single store and they're owned by an Asian person and they have fireworks, yeah, that's an appropriate statement.
People in Canada. There's no way you have that many Asians with stores.
Every one of them.
That was racist.
There is one store in this town that I can go to that's owned by a white lady.
Oh, that was racist too.
It's not a joke though. If I go to Red Rooster in the middle of town, that's a nice old. She's an Italian lady.
Red Rooster.
Wow. Wow.
The name of a store, you dick.
You're getting canceled. You got your whole country canceled at this point, Steve.
So my ex-girlfriend used to work at a.
We already.
My ex-girlfriend used to work at a Chinese restaurant, and it was all Mexicans in the back cooking. That's a little weird.
Honestly, but they probably cook damn good food.
I don't care if it's Asian, Italian, fucking Middle Eastern. I want Mexicans cooking all my food. They do such a good job.
Wait.
I've seen that before too. You go to an Asian restaurant, it's Mexican, like, yeah.
Damn hypocrite. All of a sudden you're like, oh no, it's okay.
I knew it tasted better than the last time I was here. They hired some new chefs.
Dude, my neighborhood, they came through and put fiber optic in to run internet now. It's called Gateway Fiber. And they came through my neighborhood and just like every single yard, they had to dig like a 2-foot by 2-foot hole, and they used like a ditch witch.
House 2 weeks ago. They dug up my whole fucking backyard.
So anyway, this was like, it was amazing watching it happen because there was like 100 people running around my neighborhood, and it was just like clockwork. They did everything. It was just like all perfect, just boom, 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 right after another. Not a single one of them spoke English. Not a single one.
But the job got done in like a couple days, right?
Yeah.
It probably took a week or week and a half. But there's like 680 houses in my neighborhood, so.
Yeah, but that's pretty.
You add 15 white guys into the mix, and it's a 3-year event. You need permits.
Oh yeah, they got to get unions involved, and
yeah, no, we don't got time for that shit. Just get it done and get it done right.
go get a OSHA, some OSHA compliant fucking physical, and take out permits and stuff. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Overtime.
The only thing you want to hear out of the laborers on site are, "Hey, can you lift 50 pounds?" Well, I can lift my wife, so I guess it's okay.
That was racist. You're canceled again, Steve. You're double canceled.
You can't cancel me. I cancel myself.
You can't triple stamp a double stamp, Lloyd.
Triple stamped.
You can't triple stamp a double stamp. You can't triple stamp a double stamp.
Dude, I tried watching
that
movie with my daughter, and she thought it was the stupidest movie ever. I'm like, this is the funniest shit ever.
I tried watching it with the ex's younger kids, and they just didn't care. And I was like, this is gold, people. This is gold.
That's so good. Dumb and Dumber 2 was bad, but
it was.
Yeah,
didn't need to happen.
At that point,
it was
you
like
don't try to recreate the magic. The magic is there. You spent it. It was great. Let it live in its all.
Well, did you guys see they're about to fuck up Goonies?
I hope
with the remake.
There's no way to remake
I
that.
watched Goonies for 20 years, but now just
give me $50.
Fuck it up. I want to watch the first one again.
No way to remake. Hey, you guys.
Hey,
no way.
There's no fucking way. What are you even doing out there? You're just twiddling your dick around. There's no reason. Just let it be.
Right?
I'm getting mad, guys. I'm sorry.
It's true though. Like, how are they going to recreate the shot of the ship coming out of the thing? Just pure shitty CGI. Like,
listen,
I will say that the Beetlejuice remake was good.
That seems like you could remake it though. You just got to make it creepy.
Exactly. There are some things you can.
It's not the same thing though. It's not the same. You know, these remakes. What they're doing is they're not like remaking it. They're like spinning off of it more or less, calling it. Yeah, they're calling it a remake or a sequel, but it's really just.
It's kind of like in that gray area between a remake and a sequel type thing.
When someone told me,
I thought Beetlejuice did a good job.
I've not seen it, but I want to.
Basically,
Beetlejuice did a good job of. Good.
What's up? Oh, Jumanji 2 should be a remake instead of a sequel, since it's the same fucking storyline.
I was kind of surprised that they didn't do a sequel yet because of the way they left Jumanji. I mean, that was all lined up for a sequel in the next like year or two. How they left it. It was like, the box closed up or whatever.
Doing one.
Yeah, there's a Jumanji 2, isn't there? Like a newer second one.
Oh, is there?
I thought
there was. I didn't know that.
I don't know if there is for sure. But I haven't seen it if there is. But I watched.
You mean like a Jumanji 4 or shit? There's like 3 of them.
Well, that'd be Jumanji 3 technically, because there was Jumanji, then Jumanji nowadays, then Jumanji 2, I think.
Yeah, there's at least the 2, at least.
What, they did 2 more Jumanji? What?
There was the one with the rock.
They should have never done one more. That's the thing.
Well, I guess they both.
I was gonna say the remake or sequel or whatever it was.
It
was okay, but the first one was way better with Robin Williams. That one was fun.
No shit, it was new. That was back when everything was new, so it was cool.
It's so easy to fucking remake or do sequels of shit rather than creating new concepts, and that's annoying as fuck.
You know what we need?
I have a hard time going to movie theaters. I'm too old. Like when I get into a movie theater, no matter how good the movie is, I get tired. I get so sleepy because they have all the fucking comfy.
Right.
Every movie theater has like lazy boys. And I'm like,
oh no, ours are shit. 2 hours there and you can't walk.
Oh, welcome to America.
No, in my small town, we have a little town movie theater, and the seats, they hurt your ass. Like you got to get up and walk around halfway through the movie.
But let me ask you guys this, because you guys are all geriatric old fucks.
Yes, we are.
Ernest Scared Stupid, one of my most cherished movies.
Oh, dude,
I know Ernest was an absolute trashy alcoholic, but he will always be one of my most favorite people.
I identify with him so
I
much.
think-
All of those movies were funny as fuck.
Hey,
I
They're
think,
fucking-
guys,
but Ernest
Guys,
Gears
hear me
is the
out.
best of all the Ernest movies.
hear me out, guys.
you know what I
John
mean?
Cena could pull it off.
No,
No,
no.
I
Yeah, he
think.
could.
Have you guys
Yeah, he
seen
could.
John Cena's
No.
like comedy stuff? He's pretty
No.
He
fucking
even
funny.
has like a wrinkled up face, kind of like that now.
He
too.
Send
looked
some
like
links,
the
Steve.
guy.
What
The
comedy
face,
stuff? I
yes.
don't know anything
Body,
about John Cena
no.
than these
I'm
wrestlers.
sorry.
Body, no, but he's been getting thinner like as the days go on. And if you watch his personal stuff, he's actually fucking hilarious.
You
Is he?
better get a little bit smaller than Batista.
Well, they might have to do some trickery because he's actually still like 6 foot something. But nonetheless, I think he would be funny as shit in those situations.
Know what I mean,
Okay,
Vern?
I gotta wrap my head around that for a little bit, Steve, before I can give you.
It's a hard concept,
honest,
I know. I've been thinking about it a
knee-jerk
while.
reaction is fuck no, and then when I'm thinking
Exactly.
about, I've not watched his comedy stuff, but I know his face and just seeing some of the things I've seen him in. You might be onto something. I'm not gonna give you a full endorsement on that, Steve, but
But maybe watch a few videos of him just like talking about some funny shit, and the way he talks is kind of like Ernest.
That's
like
what I thought
pauses,
about.
the
It's
break.
his facial expressions. That's what I'm
Exactly.
thinking of some of the things I've seen. I'm like, wait a minute. Like,
So like in another 10 years when John Cena's like 75 and actually looks 45.
Hey, if you're gonna say his name, can you at least do the music afterwards?
John Cena. Sorry.
You know what? Shaman is a very astute student of John Cena because guess what? You can't see him.
And I know, and Shaman immediately was against the idea, which I get. But as you can see, it's a possible idea in like 10 years, right? Like it could work. Possibly.
You know what I mean, Vern?
No, main.
You know what?
They remade Weekend at Bernie's. It was the last 4 years of Biden's presidency, but
yeah.
It's coming to a
So
theater
pretty much the same. I thought it did
It's kind
pretty
of
good.
unfair though, because the first movies were entertainment. This one was a documentary.
Yeah. This is the behind the scenes.
It was like you know how they do the animated Lion King and then the real life version of the Lion King. That's what happened.
Yeah, this was real life Weekend at Bernie's.
They had
You
Billy
just see
Baldwin
Obama
on
and Michelle holding up fucking.
Billy,
Please, somebody who can make that. Where's Chaka? Someone needs to make that fucking poster. Obama and Michelle holding up Biden like Weekend at Bernie's. Someone's got to make that.
Goddamn God, Steve, you are on the
or Kamala, Obama and Kamala. Yeah, that would be hilarious.
Dude, Billy Baldwin was on a talk show the other day, and he was talking about the movie industry now, and he said that 30% of all movies are made digitally in a studio, and he said out of those 30% make 80% of the income generated from movies.
AI is gonna crush.
Yeah, so why is
it's gonna be four dudes making?
That's what they're saying. Hollywood's done. They're like Hollywood is just toast.
But people are still making these big studios in their properties.
Everything up for that industry, and a
Well,
lot
I
of other
think Hollywood's
industries, but that
done
will be the
because the
first
people
to
are
fall.
down.
Like Robert De Niro.
Like the 129 pedophiles going to jail thanks to the Diddy parties. That could have a lot to do with it.
We'll see. We'll see who goes to jail. We'll see.
They're all setting up their own studios like in other states because of the high tax rate in California, and they just make their movies like at their house or on the property or whatever, and have people come to them instead of going to California. Just because they can save on taxes. So I think between all that, I don't think Hollywood's going to be a thing in 20 years. It'll be like a nostalgic type. It'll always be there. It'll always be a part, just because. But I don't think there's going to be any business actually done there.
There won't. You're probably right. Companies like Marvel, all of them, like cinematically, they're slowly going to fade into being the people behind creators. Because you're right, creators themselves will have more power than the studios eventually here.
How come AI isn't generating new ideas for Hollywood?
Because AI isn't actual artificial intelligence. It's just a giant Bing composite of everything on the internet regarding the
It's an
subject that
input
you
of what
search. It's
your
not
creative mind
real.
puts into it. But that's the thing,
Everybody that thinks AI is real is just typing a Google search. Like, please stop thinking it's going to innovate the world. It doesn't do shit except for compile a list faster than
Well,
you.
yeah, it compiles and combines shit, that it
But
would
the
take
And it
thing
gets
is,
you.
a
as we
quarter
get
of it
older,
wrong
there's going to be so many good movies
Yeah.
again, because nowadays all the movies are just fucking
right now.
action, like
Yeah.
crazy
But
shit.
but Steve, you could read a book and it could take you 2 weeks and it could be completely wrong.
Well, that's why I said right now, anyways, because eventually AI will sharpen itself to the point where it probably doesn't get a lot wrong. I'm going to agree with that. Yeah.
Fucking crazy. That's the thing. AI
But
is going to be nuts.
at the moment, it really is just a Google search.
world
Like
will be
you are, like when people talk so highly of AI helping companies, it's like how they have systems that
Well,
businesses
I don't know,
build
man.
that do
Like
like
Steve, like the image
right now.
generation stuff. That's
like
next level shit. That's not Google
which
search
stuff?
stuff. The
I didn't hear which.
image generation.
No. Okay, image generation is different. Although I think people should get the skills to create images. I also think some of the photos that it creates and videos couldn't be created by a human. Like some of them are beautiful, some of them are just straight fucked up. Like
Yeah, that's true. But this is kind of like the trial period.
So
for
I
AI.
agree with you on that one. Yeah, like
but
You
it's
just
gonna
gotta
get
prompt the
sharp,
shit
and it's
out of
gonna
it.
be on point, and it's gonna fucking take over a lot of industries. I mean, Hollywood and those kind of things are gonna be the first ones where you
Lazy.
notice it.
Here,
But
okay, so for that, I kind of agree. But for the rest of the world, when you walk out the door, AI will never affect any of it. And if anything, it'll make guys like me with a shovel and guys like you who know how to manage people
more valuable because you're the only
valuable.
ones fucking doing it. Yep.
Exactly.
You're gonna be scarcity instead of the common
Yo,
person. You're
but
gonna be
I
the
can
scarcity.
manage a shovel
Yep.
and manage people. What's
You're
up?
double as valuable
Well, you
then,
can do
literally.
things you said probably.
Huh?
Nothing, Shaman. You're fine.
It's basic economics. When it comes around to everybody going digitalized, the world will become weak. So then the ones who are strong with the skills will be the strong ones for a time until the world comes back around.
Things are about to get
You
crazy
know,
in the next 5 years.
But now
I
here's
thought I
the
was
thing.
done. I thought I was done with contracting until just recently. I decided to go back and because I needed a job basically. I was like, I gotta go do something. So I went back and what they're paying now, I was like, holy fuck, dude! If I was making this kind of money years ago, I wouldn't have stopped. So
But you have
we're
a
entering
skill
that
now in
age.
demand.
Yeah, well, we're entering that age like they've been talking about where it's just people don't know how to do like repair shit, mechanic stuff, construct. Like there's
That's
a
why I
difference
told you
between
guys a year
construction and
ago, learn
remodeling
how to
too.
use the
So like,
shovel.
oh
Not
man,
just for the
it's
Chinese
crazy.
overlord.
Like, yeah, some of these guys are getting like $150 an hour. Some of these plumbers around here are getting $150 an hour. The electricians are about the same. I'm like, what the fuck, dude?
Do you see 150 an hour? The plumber we got for the house
150
we're
an
building is
hour.
The plumber we have up here for our house is $365 an hour.
Holy fuck!
Yeah, because the company gets paid
Yeah.
more.
It's 15% on top of his bill, but nonetheless, that's what they're charging up here because there's only 2 plumbers. So you can charge what they want.
Yeah, I just charge what you want.
That's
Yeah.
almost 50% of Canada's population, so that's.
But like exactly what Sol was saying, the other day I found out that if I go cut lines in cement after it's poured, I make $3,000 per time. So if I cut 2 lines, I make $3,000. The saw's $500. If you're looking for money and you have some sort of skill, you can get fucking rich in the next 5 to 10 years.
Oh,
not a joke. Oh, they're spreading manure. It smells like shit.
That adds
Right
up.
across.
Thank God that didn't come floating down on your head instead of the balloon.
That's a GMC dealership, and then right across from it is, and the highway is a big farmer's field, and he spreads manure at night.
In the fucking
And
head
it's fucking gross.
Manure balloons, fucking boom.
Hey, did you guys know
that balloon was creepy?
He's gotta take a shower
manure
now.
smells like shit? Can you believe that?
I mean,
believe
that
it.
was
8 years old that I learned
only
that.
in Canada though. Ours smells fine. in America, our manure.
No,
smells-
it's pig shit. He spreads pig shit because we're coming up on winter and the first frost happened. So if he lays warm pig shit, it flattens out the field and keeps it healthy when the
Steve,
snowfall
have you guys
hits.
had snow yet? Have you had snow yet?
We had
Just released-
like a dusting, but 6 hours
Dude,
north of
we
us
had
and 6
almost
hours
a
south
full-on
got a lot.
blizzard last night on Halloween or yesterday morning. We had like a full-on fucking blizzard. It was
Dude,
crazy.
Yeah,
it was
like
38
6
degrees
hours
here
north
last
of us
night. I'm like, damn.
got like a foot.
Yeah, it
Lots
was
of Canada already got a foot of snow.
It was like
Really?
68
Damn.
and 70, 72.
I wasn't even
But-
expecting it. The radar said it was gonna rain, and it was raining like a motherfucker when I was driving to work. But then, like 20 minutes after I got to work, it switched over to snow, and it was like
Yeah.
that really light, fluffy fucking snow. So it was like the snowflakes are this big, type of shit.
Yeah.
And it was like there was just slush everywhere. Just walking into where I work, it was like
Lazy, how much summer do you get? I
We
mean,
get
do
a
you
full-
get like a full summer?
yeah,
on,
we
get
get
out
a
of
full summer.
Because it
But
probably ain't gonna snow
Halloween-
here for probably another
Halloween is
2 months.
notorious for being the fucking worst day for weather in Minnesota. So even if like it could be like 2 days before it snowed yesterday, a full on blizzard, it was like 60 something degrees, almost 70. And
Yeah.
then, at night it obviously is colder, but it's like in the 40s. But then it fucking all of a sudden dropped 30 something degrees and then it snowed like crazy. And then today it's in the 50s and 60s again. But like last year was the most mild winter we've fucking had since I've been alive, probably. Almost no snow. But
Same.
Halloween was still like the first like below 0 day of
Fucking
the
trick or treating in snow. God
yeah,
damn.
yeah, fucking
Oh, we
sucks.
get like -6 every night now.
Dude, you have to factor it into like my kids' costumes like over the years. We have to factor in like can we get
Oh yeah, I didn't even think of that.
a coat over their fucking shit?
No, I'm
And we
thinking
gotta
about
get snow boots for them to walk from house to house. It fucking sucks. But the thing is, the days leading up to Halloween, great, they're fine, they're manageable. Halloween, complete garbage for weather, snow or just bitter cold.
See, we always have rain.
After Halloween is always great too. Like Halloween is like a cursed fucking holiday in Minnesota.
Yeah, all of November we get rain, like Soul said, and it freezes every
November
night.
rain?
So
You
it's
get
like,
November rain?
yeah,
You just jam to that
and
song.
that's the thing though. Every morning from now on, it's like, hey,
I don't
should
know
I
if
put my
November
winter tires on already? Is it going to be ice? Am I going to make it to work?
rain. Yeah. Oh man, I hate winter
I
driving.
should have put them
You
on
guys have to
already.
use chains up there?
Like in the oil field, we're supposed to use chains. I always told them to fuck their hat, but no, most people don't use chains here.
You told them
We
to
don't
fuck their
use
hat.
chains. We don't use
Yeah.
chains.
Fun
Get rid
thing
of
to
those.
say to somebody.
Get rid of those
Go
little
fuck your hat.
So, have you ever put chains on a semi, Lazy? Like in the
I've
middle of
never-
a gravel road full of
actually-
snow and -40?
Never had to put chains on my vehicles. No.
Good
Okay,
job.
so if you're doing it on a semi in -40 when there's snow because the consultant wants it done, it's
That's
like
like
the
a
next
nightmare.
4 hours of your life is dedicated to juggling fucking chains. So I'd look them in the eye in the beginning and be like, I know the liability. Suck it. And that's it. I wouldn't actually tell them to suck it, but I'd tell them I know the liability, so if I slide off, it's my fault. And then I get in and I do the job.
So tomorrow, there's a high of 83.
What's
Fuck off.
83 in Celsius?
Yeah.
Yeah, Shaman,
Can
put
someone-
it through your
Lazy,
little
can
brain
you Google
converter.
that? You have access to a Googly.
I have access to the Google machine, everybody. I
Wow,
will
you do it right away for him. No feedback.
He's
fuss.
a
We have
special
a high-
Do you
guy.
see how I
Well, I
asked
had
him
62.
politely, Shaman?
See?
I was like, hey,
Exactly.
Lazy, can you look that up for me? I wasn't like, Lazy, why haven't you looked that up for me yet?
It's 28 and a third.
Holy shit, it's actually kind of warm there for you guys. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn.
Well, I'm glad you found it before me, Shaman. Good
You're
job.
welcome. You're welcome.
That's because Shaman's
Yeah.
on the game, on the ball.
He took initiative, guys. He really did.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
But goddamn, you got 28 degrees. It's literally like -6 every night here. Cold. Fuck you.
You guys ever seen those SNL skits where it's like the founding fathers and they're talking about how they're going to run the country and they're going through like the different weights and temperature,
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that.
Oh my god, that shit was so fucking funny. when they got to the temperature thing. Oh god, it had me fucking rolling. I guess I did a new one like 2 weeks ago.
Do you know what I don't like
Hilarious
is how
shit.
Canada humps our leg as our neighbor, but then they don't use any of our measurement systems. You guys are on the
What do you mean
measurement.
hump your leg? Your leg goes down to Mexico.
hump
We're above
our
you.
leg. You
We're
hump our
on
leg.
top, Lazy. We're on
No, we're
top.
laying sideways. One leg is on Canada.
Are
One
you
leg is
calling
on
us bottoms?
Yeah, bro.
Mexico would be the
that?
bottoms, kinda. I mean,
Wow, racist.
how is that racist?
I don't know, but it probably is.
We don't even need to bring lube. They got wetbacks.
Whoa!
Now
Whoa!
that
Now you done did it. Now
Oh.
you done did it.
Now
That
the
was
stream's definitely getting taken down.
Get pulled down. Thanks, Steve. You fucking Canadian leg humper.
Holy shit!
Oh,
What are
shit.
you talking about?
Jesus Christ!
It was the only opportunity I saw. I'm
Steve,
sorry.
Every
you need
slide's
to
a
send
water
an
slide
apology
for
letter to every single Mexican American, and then every single Mexican that lives in Mexico. You have a lot of apology letters to write. You better get started.
Who am I apologizing to?
Every Mexican and Mexican American.
Lazy, you sound like one of those white people in an interview telling me I'm appropriating Mexican culture.
I'm sorry, what?
Like, you sound like those people in the interview that are telling me I'm appropriating Mexican culture. And then a Mexican guy would come on camera and be like, no, my back's pretty wet.
Yeah, but you can't say that, Steve. He can. Okay.
I'm not even Mexican whatsoever.
You don't know what their backs are. He can tell you if his back is what you can.
Steve, can't you actually get arrested up there in Canada for talking like
you're going to jail,
Yeah,
Steve.
kind of, actually.
You're getting fucking
But
arrested. That's
you know what I do know, Lazy? You know what I do know? I happen to know that the Mexican culture has one of the best humors on earth, and their people find most things fun.
I know.
So I think I'll be good.
That's why. That's why this is so much more fun because all of them are laughing like, "Oh, he fucking said it. Let's get him," and they're all laughing their asses off.
They're laughing as they fucking mangle you.
Yeah,
So
they're loading the gun. They're like, "Yeah, this is great. Yeah, this is awesome."
I had this 80 square roof that I had to do. I hired a bunch of Mexicans to come up here and do this job. It was like 4 different crews, and when they got done, or not when they got done, like halfway through the day, I brought them fucking food, and then I brought them like a couple bottles of tequila, and I brought them fucking Taco Bell, right? And these guys walked up and they just started laughing, and they took the Taco Bell, threw it in the trash, and grabbed the tequila and started slamming it like right in the middle of the day. I'm like, oh shit! This dude came up to me. He goes, he's like, you can't. And Mexicans don't eat Taco Bell. He's like, some do, but he's like, that's like horseshit food. I'm like, I don't fuck. I'm just trying to feed you guys.
Yeah, it's like
Lazy would have been in the passenger seat calling you racist the whole time.
Well, you are racist.
My fucking family, but
you hate white people, Steve.
Good job. Good job.
Did you say I hate white people, Lazy?
Yeah,
you're correct. If white people are part of all people, hallelujah. Don't smirk, you son of a bitch.
Hallelujah.
Give me
Hallelujah.
50 bucks.
Everybody's like, I don't know how to respond to hallelujah.
That's fair. What culture do you dislike, Lazy?
Mostly Canadians, but some of them are cool.
CGS, I didn't know that 10 years ago. I had no clue.
Is that a culture or a spectrum?
I don't know.
You only keep white fish. No, to be honest, I don't really have a problem with like any races unless they're assholes. But otherwise,
even this car is white.
Wait, can the whole race be an asshole, Steve? You didn't.
You
say
know
people,
what? Typically, there is one race, and most of them are assholes. But that's getting too deep. Too deep. Actually, there's 2. Yeah,
I love it whenever somebody gets called racist, it turns into a game of who's the least racist and why they're the least racist.
Yeah, but it usually also turns into who's the most racist really quick.
It's like people say, I'm not racist. I have 2 black friends.
Yeah. Like there's a fine line between the worst and the best show you've ever had in that subject. So
it's just funny. Like
now let's talk about the Dutch.
Oh, fuck them Dutch people. I got a big problem with them.
Hey, I'm Dutch, you son of a bitch.
You're Canadian. Fuck off. Pick a side.
I think I'm like 1/8 Dutch. technically.
I hear their ovens suck.
Okay, so you're about as much
Now,
as...
here's the thing. As part Jew, I can also tell you they do. I survived.
Oh, here we go.
We're just hitting everybody today, huh? we're just,
Yeah, we checked every box.
we just fucking chose violence when we woke up this morning. So, fuck it. We're gonna take down the Lazy Shaman Show in one fucking show.
Since the episode where me and Platt stayed up late, just fucking waiting to get pulled down, I'm like, I'm just expecting every stream to go
No,
down.
but here's where this is also showing you guys, because I tried telling Waddy, but because Waddy's fucking paranoid, his own opinion is going to get him taken down. You can say whatever the hell you want on this program. Literally, whatever the hell you want. Just stop playing copyrighted videos and music.
I mean, I only do that.
Sorry if I yelled there.
You know, at certain times they will take you down for saying certain things.
Yeah,
And
but
if-
we've all agreed the moon is
There-
real.
there are definitely certain buzzwords. If we were a bigger channel, we would have gotten pulled down for anything racist. Obviously, you can't say.
Yeah, but
the
you know
R
what pulls
word,
you
but-
down? People reporting you pulls you down, not what you
Yeah.
say.
I mean,
So
it
if
kinda
nobody
goes-
reports what you say, you don't get pulled
Yeah.
down for
See,
your
that's what-
opinion.
because we're not a
Right. That's
bigger
what I've been
channels will
trying to
get
explain to
reported.
them,
That's
Steve.
like
It's like
hand in glove, right
Like I
there.
told them,
It's the same thing.
this all started at one very specific time that they started having their shit pulled down. That's what I was trying to tell them. Was like, it's not what you necessarily what you guys are doing. Sometimes you get popped for that, but when you get popped back to back, no, somebody's reporting your channel.
Something's at play.
Some bitch
Then
ass.
we thought about just making a channel to talk about the most controversial shit, and I guarantee it won't get taken down in it.
Wait, what?
That's what we're here for, man. We wanna talk controversial shit.
We're gonna say whatever comes to our brains, not intentionally being controversial. Sometimes.
Okay,
Turns
there's a
into that.
problem, Lazy. You have to be intentionally controversial and drop your phone in a field. Oh shit. We're back. How's it going?
Good job, Steve.
Hey Steve, just an update for everybody watching. Have you got balloon bomb by any more gay balloons?
No, and I'm in another field in the dark, so I mean, the possibility is
Why
endless
are
here.
you out in the field so much, Steve? I
I'm
don't
walking
trust
my
you
dog.
anymore.
What do you
How
mean?
much
Why
does
I'm
that
walking?
go on? Are you gonna be fucking like White Fang? You got to do like are you making a sled dog where it's got to be able to just keep going and going and going?
That's actually what she's bred for.
Okay, so that makes more sense. See, that's all we needed was some backstory to your dog.
Don't you guys too make the gay light shows up there?
What do you
I think
mean?
they call them the northern
Tell us about
northern
your gay
lights. I
light
think they call them.
That's you
Tell us
guys
about
with
your
the
gay
DARPA
light
in
show,
Hawaii.
Steve. You fucking weirdo. Walking
That's
in
you guys
fields.
with fucking DARPA in Hawaii doing that shit, not us.
Oh, okay, whatever you say, Steve. Your dog kind of looks gay right now.
She
Actually,
get mad when you said that. All right, come on, Carly. We're not playing in the field. If my phone dies,
Wait,
guys,
is your
I'm
dog a
sorry.
husky? Is she a
Half
husky?
husky, half husky, half shepherd.
Oh, that's so cool.
Do you have to worry about animals up there? Like any specific animals?
Like bears.
So if you go to the end of that road, not even the end, halfway, and turn left, there's a huge family of coyotes that sound like crying babies at night to lure animals. And yeah, it's kind of terrifying to hear the whole pack going.
Diddy party participants probably
Anybody-
start running towards it.
But they're Canadian
other day-
coyotes. So before they eat you, they're like, "Hey, I'm gonna eat you. Hey, are you okay with that?"
The other day, I went to the store in the north part of town, and there was a bear like 100 feet away just chilling. That someone had already called the town about it, but it was the medium-sized black bear just hanging out.
And then the ranger
Like-
went out there and was like, "Hey, can you just fuck off?"
We got
please?"
black bears here.
They'll just come into the middle of
Black
town
bears,
every now and then, but we got
mountain
trapped.
Black bears are
That's
fucking
racist.
everywhere.
That's racist.
Yeah, we don't have no mountain lions. That's a different story.
We have
Like,
white-
You know, really?
it's a little more aggressive. Well, here we don't have them. If I went further west, we would. But I feel like coyotes, mountain lions, you're just starting to mix too many animals together at that point. Like,
What the
Coyotes are fucking everywhere. They're like rats. They're like the dog version of a rat. They're fucking
they are.
everywhere.
And here in Alberta, the packs of them are like 50, 60 deep. which is why when we hear them off my back deck crying, it's fucking terrifying. Like literally.
Oh, that has to be. They will take down anything when you got a big pack.
Yeah,
50?
and even Carly, she'll see their eyes in the dark and turn around and walk away.
That's what you got to be
Like,
careful
fuck
is your pets, because they will eat a dog, a cat. They don't give a fuck. They're like scavengers. They will eat anything.
Well, and that's the thing. I think she lived with them when she was abandoned on the reserve because she wants to like go to them. It's like
What about Chupacabra?
Like,
you guys got
"Those are my
Chupacabra up
people.
there?
I'm on the way. This Canadian
The
fuck
Chupacabra
keeps putting me on
was
a leash and
invented
they
in
want to give
Canada,
me
wasn't it?
freedom."
The
No,
story.
that's a Mexican thing, I think, isn't it? Oh, I have
Hey,
no
What one?
idea.
No,
Steve,
you're right. I
not gonna
think
lie.
there's another one with a C that was in Canada. It's not Chupacabra.
You are your dog's Kamala in the coyote.
That's that like
Trump.
bird-looking white thing, isn't it? The Chupacabra.
No, it's like a fucking. I don't even know. It's like a
oversized badger that will fucking eat you.
like
It's
raccoon type,
like
badger type.
It's like a Bigfoot type story. Like they're not real, but they are real. Maybe we don't know, but they're
Probably.
crazy.
Yeah. I mean, if you think about it, T-Rexes were dragons. Bird wings don't last because they're hollow, so we wouldn't find the T-Rex's wings anyways. But that's why they have short arms.
Less than 1%
and they had feathers.
of all things that have lived are actually fossilized. So there's been probably hundreds of thousands of species that we have no idea that they even existed because
Does anybody else think it's weird that we're
take such precise conditions to fossilize anything, let alone
no, like the reason why the dinosaur bones fossilized of a T-Rex is because they were solid, but bird wings are not solid. Their bones are, their wings are not. So their wings do not last.
That's why we don't picture dinosaurs traditionally with feathers, because most people
organic material doesn't last. Yeah,
exactly.
But we the same thing about dragons.
Even fossilizing bone is not like you just die and you lay on the forest floor or fucking wherever you're at. No, you need to have it preserved in some way with lava or fucking snow or something to preserve it, because bones will still.
But like what I'm telling you guys is starting to become like mainstream talked about in the dinosaur community. Fireworks.
Everything.
Like they're actually starting to believe T-Rexes were dragons. Yeah. And they may still be alive because China talks about them all the time. Like still seeing them.
What? No way. Is that real?
Yeah. Somebody videotaped a white dragon like 2 weeks ago.
So you
another
believe,
one?
You believe that, but you won't believe anything I fucking say?
No, not ever.
I believe everything you say, Shaman.
No, not you.
Or are you talking to Lazy there?
He gets really mad.
Yeah, my phone's fucking up right now. It's about to die. If my phone dies, I'm sorry.
Just like all of Shaman's theories, they're about to die.
Actually, most of them we've been talking about for like 2.5 years have come true. Basically, everything me and Shaman discussed, like, and you call us crazy for, has come true.
He gets so mad at me. Honestly, it's so
Shaman is a prophecy maker.
Yeah.
Shaman's full
Does anybody else think it's weird that we fucking are shooting rockets up into space, but we still haven't really explored the ocean?
Drives me
the
fucking.
72
crazy shit down there that we have no idea about it.
Listen.
Like we should drain the ocean just one time.
Listen.
Where are we gonna put all the water?
Listen. NASA.
Put it back in the volcanoes.
I love how funny that is. We should just drain the pull the plug. There's one at the bottom. We just got to get down there if our subs don't explode while we're looking for the Titanic.
That's why we got to drain them. Which isn't the Titanic either, by the way. It's not what's at the bottom of that ocean. That's the other ship that they were doing the insurance claim on.
So here, right? NASA was started after they stopped exploring the ocean. When they found out that they couldn't get to the bottom, they decided to go, oh, look.
Well, if we can't go down, we're going up, guys, okay?
But how weird is that, they have exact replica of the ISS.
Ocean, yeah. Oh.
Yeah, inside the water. ISS, International Space Station.
To be honest, I feel like they've probably explored a lot more of the ocean than they're letting on, and there's some shit down there that kind of like anything else. They're just like, no, we're gonna keep that one close to the vest. We're not gonna tell them about it We found some fucked up shit. Godzilla's just slumbering down there. We don't want anybody to wake her up. She's gonna be a bitch.
I'll be back, guys.
And then there was 2. Everybody abandoned us so quickly, Shaman.
Yeah, it was quick because it was the comment.
Okay, but at the bottom of the ocean, there's so many weird things that we found just in deeper levels that, like, they're the whole way they're built is for the water pressure. But you gotta know, like, in those deeper, like, okay, so we didn't even know about giant squids till, like, I don't know, a decade
Last
ago
year.
or maybe more. No, it's been a while. But, like, what other giant fucking creatures? Like, the ocean is so fucking huge. 70% of the world.
Shit just like washes up. And what about all like the bioengineered stuff they've that it's
Every time there's a big tsunami or big fucking hurricanes in weird places, like, that is the coolest thing. Just to see some of the shit that washes up on shore, that some of it is things that's how we've discovered so many new species in the ocean, is from like these big fucking world events, tsunamis and things, where it, like, things from deeper down got washed up that we didn't even know existed. Like, creepy shit too. They all have big teeth and weird eyes, and just like their skeletons are so fucking hard because they have to deal with all that water pressure, being that far down. That shit is super interesting and crazy.
How about the no light and the bioluminescence and shit?
Yes, exactly. The bioluminescent shit, just so they can see. And they have, at the very bottom of the ocean, because we have tectonic movement, you have these vents that provides heat. You have that, what do you call that? I can't even fucking think of the word right now. You get heat from, like, geothermal.
Yeah, geothermal.
Geothermal pockets that open up because below that there's volcanic, and all that shit. So there is heat at the bottom, so it's not super cold, but at the same time, like, just the amount of pressure from all that, like, being that deep, your skull, like, they can't even some of those creatures can't even get above a certain level because they will explode from their own internal pressure, because that's what it takes to, they have to be braced for that level of pressure being that deep. But, like, we've only seen small things, and then the giant squid but that's near, like, Antarctica or the poles or whatever, in the super cold climates or whatever. But, like, if there's giant squid, what else is down there? There's
Probably
got to be some
sponges.
crazy shit.
Wherever Squidward is, you'll find a sponge.
Oh. Shaman, you're gassing out. I can hear you getting tired. You need to wake up and walk around a little bit.
What are you talking about, man?
You're fucking tired of shit. Get up and walk around. I know you're laying in your fucking bed, not showing your fucking face. Get up, walk around.
I would never lay in my bed and stream, bro. I would never do that.
So do you guys ever hear them talk about these UFO sightings that they've been seeing, over the last, I don't know, 5 or 10 years? And they're talking about these things like go flying into the water. And they move at like, I don't know,
they almost
400 miles an hour in underwater or something. I'm like, man,
Yep.
if you're talking about shit like that and you're being somewhat realistic about it, God knows what the fuck is in the ocean.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be anything. There could just be worlds down there. Shit, like, I don't know. Some of that shit's, like I said, it's kind of weird to me that we've explored outside of our planet, or supposedly, before we even tackled like what's here.
Yeah, because once we figure out something's too hard, we go on to the next thing, right? Just like we can't go back to the moon, but we can go to Mars.
Yeah, exactly. That's what, I actually kind of have like a conspiracy theory type thing with Elon Musk. Like I halfway kind of think that you can't actually enter the outer space, and there might not even really be in outer space, or it's not possible to even do anything in outer space. And I think Elon has figured that out. And I think that's why he's just kind of allowed to move how he is, because he's shooting rockets up and shit and acting like they're going in space and shit and
That's
getting all this notoriety and stuff. And he's just allowed to fucking do whatever he wants because he needs to keep his fucking mouth shut about it. So they're like, just let him fucking go
that could
cartoon.
very well be possible, you know. And I definitely think that whole like sending the car into space, the video that it was, he even said, "Oh, you know it's real because it looks so fake." What?
Yeah.
Shut up!
Yeah.
Shut up! Who
Okay.
are you fooling?
Okay, well, to that point where it looks fake, that's why it's real. To be honest, there's a lot of weird shit out there that is actual real, that it looks fake, so you think it's fake. So I mean, I get that, but also I was gonna jump back because I just Googled it while I was out having a smoke. The first thing that said only 5% of the ocean has been actually like explored. Okay, even if it's 50%, that leaves another 50%
Yeah.
of shit that we don't.
Even if it was 80%,
Listen,
Exactly.
the ocean is so
When the ocean
humongous
is
that like you're missing
70% of the Earth
20%.
is the ocean. Yeah, 20% is a big gap. Like, can you remember back in the day when they were exploring the world? They didn't even we call them Indians still because they're Native Americans, but we thought it was India because we didn't even know there was a whole fucking other continent. You know what I mean? Like, that's crazy to think that there's that much of the ocean that hasn't.
they supposedly didn't know about the continent.
Why would
Like,
they?
what about these motherfuckers that were exploring back in the day and shit, and they would just take off and head west and shit, and they're like,
How
"Oh yeah, we found this,"
crazy
and
do
then
you
next
have
thing
to
you
be
know,
to
a
get?
whole bunch of people
Yeah,
went there. Like, how
we're
did
gonna
you even find your fucking way back?
exactly.
Like, how did you like?
The
You guys are
sun,
taking ships across the ocean like just
iPads
blindly, and
and
you're
fucking
just
iPhones ruined everything. People just got on a boat because they were bored and they went 6 months on a boat just to find a country or a continent they thought just to figure out what was out there. What kind of balls does that take? And do you know how
yeah.
gross
well,
those
you
And
don't
conditions
have
how
to
do you
be
and how do
bored.
you get that much time off work?
It's your
That's
job.
that is a time before Karen's and HR situations. Okay, they
No,
just
that
like
is your
I'm
job at that
I'm
point.
gonna go on this boat and we're just gonna go this way until we find something and see what happens. Like
Okay.
that type of fucking mentality. Who does that? That's crazy. I don't even leave my house unless I know what I'm doing exactly and where I'm
Dude,
going.
pull up
Like,
MK's fucking comment, dude.
what did MK say?
Your Brazilian
Lazy's
butt lift.
BBL.
Hey, I paid good money for my Brazilian butt lift. Okay.
You know it's real because of how fake it looks.
You ever see these videos of these strippers, like in
Yeah.
like Atlanta and shit like
I
that? And they're
don't
like,
watch a lot of
they're going to like a plastic surgeon. They're like, yeah, 10 years ago, I had this girl in my hood fucking just inject a bunch of shit into my ass because I was making more money at the strip club with a bigger butt. And shit. Like, people are just doing this like in a van.
Yeah.
Just
That's
rolling
weird.
up and just
That's weird.
injecting shit in people's ass. Like, just, and people are paying them to do it. And it's just
Well,
like
I mean, I've shot
allowed to have.
Shaman gets paid to inject into people's asses too. So I
Yeah,
mean,
and
I
it's
get
usually in the back of a van. So I mean,
it.
So here's the shit like that I don't understand because when I was growing up, a girl with a big ass was not like they were outcasts. It's like, oh my gosh, she's got this huge ass. Now it's like,
Grow up in Missouri?
oh, do what?
Did you grow up in Missouri?
Yeah,
Yeah, there's probably
Yeah.
big
I
kids in
like
that state
big
with a big
butts,
ass,
and I
probably.
cannot lie.
it's just weird to me that like everything that was taboo like in the past is now, like everybody all these girls want a big old butt. Oh my god, like big old butt.
Well,
Back in the
that's
day,
the
it was
thing
like, oh,
too.
my
The butt
butt's getting
has to
big.
match the body type. That's the thing. Same with boobs. Everything like it
Yeah.
needs to match the body type. If you're like
So
a fucking twig with like double D's, it's like what is going
yeah,
on? You look really
my brother's girlfriend, she's actually my age. And we grew up like and went to the same high school. And this girl was literally like 95 pounds. And she got out of high school and she didn't really gain a whole lot of weight, maybe a couple, maybe 5 or 10 pounds. But she had like no boobs whatsoever, like absolutely no boobs. And she went and got double D's. And it's like, it looks so fucking retarded, like
It looks
so
wrong.
fake.
It looks wrong.
You know?
Okay, that's the thing. You just need to be, what do you call it, on scale. Your body needs to be scaled out. You know, I mean, you can have big boobs but still look bad with them. And you can have small boobs but it fits your body type and it's fine. And
Yeah.
I mean, we're objectifying women and we've lost half our viewers already.
Well,
But
yeah, because we already went through the races, and now
well,
we're
and
gender.
okay, we're gonna switch. So
Come on,
having a
keep
dad
up.
bod apparently is cool. It's not cool. Okay, that's just what dudes say to make themselves feel better. Yeah, I got a dad bod. I'm hot. No, you're not.
Yeah, but they,
Yeah, you
but
should
yet
do a push
still
up.
women, but
And I'm one
women
of those
still
people. I have a
drool.
dad bod. I know it's not hot. I know firsthand. It's not hot having a dad bod, guys. It's not.
Women still
Do
drool
better.
over
Do
the
me.
women still drool over, you know, abs and shit. So I don't want to hear that.
Dude, I went to a funeral for my uncle today, and this dude that was running the funeral, he was up there talking and shit, and he was like, "This isn't the end for Uncle Dave. He's just starting his journey and this and that." And he goes, "Where he's at now, because he died of like cancer and he could barely walk and shit. He's like, where he's at now, he's probably running through fields and this and that." And he goes, "And he probably has hair too." I'm like, what the fuck? Because he's bald, he's bald like that.
You
Like, that's
motherfucker.
kind
Some
of
of us
that's kind of
mind
fucking.
being bald as shit. Actually, I didn't go bald on purpose, but you know, I'm fine with being bald. I actually like being bald now. my
So
hair is my hair is actually growing back really well, and I still shave it now. I don't even.
I always shaved my head ever since I was like a teenager, and both of my parents had were bald. I'm like, I ain't got a chance in hell, so I'm just gonna
You might as well.
kind
Well,
of
and,
just
that's
get
the
used
thing
to it
too.
now.
For males, the genetic fucking thing that makes you go bald comes from your mother. It's not a male passed on trait. That's a genetic thing from your mother.
Well,
That
either
she gets-
one. Like, I
that
knew
she
I was
gets
fucked.
from her father. That she gets from her father.
I don't know why. I just remember that reading several articles on it. I can't quote.
And it
you the
must be
details
true
on
if you
why.
read it in a Democratic article.
Wow, Shaman. We don't know if you have hair.
Well,
or not.
he is Democrat, so I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not Democrat. I am, but I'm not. I'm not anymore.
I mean, I kind of like.
I've always been an independent, but I always lean Democrat. Pretty
See,
much.
I always was independent, pretty much all up until like the last like 8 or 9 years.
Well, I don't like the party system. I don't like being.
I don't care for it either.
I don't want to pledge fealty to a party. I don't give a fuck if you're a Democrat with a good idea, I'm gonna be with you. If you're a Democrat,
I don't like the division. Why can't they just be two different
the
people?
founding fathers
Why
hated
do
the
they got
idea
to
of
be?
party system. That was one of the, like, Thomas Jefferson, I think, or one of the founding fathers. I think it was him, but he had a thing where, like, if you go into, like, political parties were shunned back then. Like, they didn't have political parties the way they do now, like the way we do nowadays, even like 100 years ago. Like,
And didn't we separate
the party
from?
system is terrible.
Didn't we separate from Great Britain over like a 3% tax or something? Now we're like being taxed at like 50%.
Oh, I was gonna say, like, yeah,
Yeah.
we had a whole revolution about this, and now we're gonna double down on it and make it even worse than it was back
Well,
then.
fun
Yeah, the
fact.
whole thing is fucking weird.
Fun fact: the stars are aligned in the same way that they were aligned at the time of the revolution.
Yeah, thank you, Shaman, for that.
I don't even know what the fuck to say to half the shit Shaman says. I don't have enough fucking time on my hands to read up on half the shit he does.
Well,
Like,
the thing is too, like, they used to say that, like, the Republicans always claim they're the party of Lincoln. The political parties shift so frequently. Like, the Republicans back then were closer to, well, the Democrats of the 90s.
All
And
Lincoln cared about was
nowadays
saving the
the
Republic.
Democrats have shifted to batshit crazy. I don't even know what party they're part of. I ain't part of the Democratic Party. They're fucking batshit crazy.
That's what Bill Maher says all the time. He's like, I didn't change. The party changed.
Yeah, I didn't
Like,
fucking
I don't.
change. The party
Look, the
changed around me.
Democratic
I
Party
still have my
is
same beliefs, and I'm gonna go with whatever party at that point where the election takes place. I'm gonna vote for whatever party aligns closer to what
Like,
I think.
wouldn't it make
I think
more sense to just take like two of the most qualified person in the country to run for president or more? Like, why is it that like one
literally
party assigns
it's the
somebody and it's not
fastest
usually
vote
like
for
the
fucking
best
politics.
choice? It's like the best
It's
puppet.
never the best choice. Bernie Sanders would have been the best choice years ago for the Democrats, and Hillary
he
got
got
fucking
robbed. That's
he got
right.
robbed by his own party. Fucking sabotaged him to make Hillary the nominee, and she got torched.
That's
And
another
now
thing I don't understand. Why wasn't Hillary the nominee this time?
Because people didn't
She
like
did
her.
not.
She got crushed after the
She
last
did
election,
not.
right at the end.
Yeah, but I mean, if that was like your most qualified person, you mean to tell me that Kamala is more qualified than Hillary?
No,
Absolutely
because
not.
So
Hillary,
who cares what happened in the
she
last
is
fucking?
an
You know, it's like,
absolute savage. Hillary, I mean, we all know how many bodies are under her. She would have done the job though, and I guarantee her dealing with Putin or fucking Kim Jong Un or Ing or whatever Kim Jong were on.
un, dos,
You know what I
tres,
mean?
cuatro, cinco,
You know what I
seis,
mean? Like, don't
siete,
get me wrong. I don't like Hillary, but I know she would have been a savage. She was not fucking. Biden was, basically asleep the whole time. And Trump, I think Trump is just a fucking. I hate saying it, but I think he's gonna be the best option. He just is.
He's the best
And
option. Let's hope he becomes
I
president.
hope that I. So I know I've said it probably before, but
dude,
my
the
mother.
election shit's all fucked up here
My
already.
mother-in-law who hates both candidates too is like, I wish that we weren't always voting for the lesser of two evils. I wish it would be just
Yeah,
like
why isn't it the two
we have
greatest minds? Like,
yes, exactly. Like that is the best outcome you could ever have, but we have never had it in
and
my
like
adult.
these people be like, oh man, fuck Elon, this, that, and the other, and he's teaming up with Trump and this and that. And it's like, well, Elon should actually be up there. Like, why are we picking idiot? Like, why isn't it the geniuses up there?
He doesn't have time to run a country.
No, he's only running 5 companies right now. He doesn't have time for that shit. And to be honest, I don't think Elon is the type of person that would like it or want it. And I don't want Elon. I want him to be in that cabinet.
Well, I don't
You know what I
actually
mean?
think that Elon
I
would
want.
be a good leader because I just don't think he's built for like different
No, he's
aspects of
not.
it.
Exactly. Thank you.
He's got the brains to put, 2 and 2
But you
together
want
to
him
make
in your
things
inner
happen.
circle.
You want to know what
He's
it
not,
is, bro?
he's not the head of the state, but he's the lead. He's one of the people in the
Like,
very close inner
he's
circle that are
influential.
throwing out. Exactly.
Um,
He is so fucking smart. He is so fucking on point with so many things. And don't get me wrong, I don't love everything about him, but I like most of it. And he's smart enough to where he can throw out 10 ideas, and if you take 3 away, you're probably still going to make a good decision on whatever policy it is. You know what I mean?
listen,
Like,
there's a saying that goes, like those who want the power shouldn't have it, and those that should have the power don't want it.
Exactly.
And that's
Yeah,
what
I've
it
heard that
comes
one.
down to.
I agree with you, Shaman. That's 100% on point. Because the people that want the power are the people that are gonna fucking abuse it and are not smart enough to actually make good decisions. But people that don't want it are the people that are like, I know all the fucking right things you should be doing, but I don't want to be the one making those calls, pulling the trigger.
I think they should have like a rolling president, like every 3 months it changes.
That would be so fucking chaotic. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, that would only fuck everything up.
Okay, let's put
But it
that
would probably
bullshit.
work though. It's
We're
so
gonna put
chaotic it
that
would
idea
work.
in the bullshit pile. Okay, that would be one of of Elon's 10 ideas. That'd be one of the 7 that didn't make it. Okay.
Just the shit talking that would happen out of that.
What up, Chaka?
Or maybe if it was something like we did like 2 years on, 2 years off, like 2 years it's run by Democrats. The next 2 years it's run by Republicans.
I don't know. No, actually, I think the 4-year term is actually the perfect length because it gives you time to get in
If
there.
you want to do that, how about you get a Democratic vice president and then a Republican president?
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's an even better idea. It's like they switch, like whoever's
before there was political parties, you voted, and the number one, whoever got the most votes was president, and then number 2 was the second. So
The
you
opposite party?
literally had people of complete opposite mindsets in there. That was for decades, forever in our country. There was two people that hated each other, basically, that ran against each other. Whoever won got the presidency, whoever got second place got fucking vice president.
But if you really
And
care about the country, you'll work well with each other to make it happen.
that's true too. And that, honestly, there should be. Okay, so years ago, Joseph
That's why you have the
Lieberman
Speaker of the
was
House,
going to be.
right?
Okay, when John McCain was running against Obama, Joseph Lieberman, who was a lifelong Democrat, who basically was best friends with John McCain, he didn't switch parties. He didn't, but he was basically floated for John McCain's vice president before Sarah Palin. And everybody's like, you cannot fucking have a Democrat on the Republican ticket. And so then Sarah Palin, who was almost not vetted at all, and it was pretty clear when she started opening her stupid fucking mouth, you know, like John McCain wanted a woman vice president. Like it was, that's where I hate it. Don't pick a fucking running mate based on their gender or ethnicity or race. Just pick somebody that's going to be somebody that's going to step in. But that's literally what the vice president,
or at least pick a hot bitch. Like, why do we end up with like these?
You did it, Sarah Palin, little nerd.
Sarah Palin was hot. She wasn't smart, but she was hot.
A little nerdy ass,
dude. If they could get a porn with Lauren Boebert, AOC, I think Britney Spears.
And Britney Spears. Just sprinkling some fucking
Britney
salt on the top of that one.
No, but I legit think she's less than 2 years away from popping out of porn.
Oh,
Britney Spears.
The way she puts her videos out? Yeah, 100%.
No. Have you seen her downstairs? No.
No, Steve. When did you see it?
When she was getting
Britney
out of the car
Spears
with
put out a porn, it would surpass anything ever.
She's got an ugly vagina. Like, that'd be ugly.
Okay,
it's all beat up.
Shut up, Steve. Just shut up.
It looks beat up. Like, she's got some long parts and some things that shouldn't be there. Like, there's way too much. It's like a fucking Arby's commercial. Like,
where's the meat?
Listen, man.
It's Britney.
Steve, it probably feels the same. Just shut up. She's hot.
Oh, I'm sure it does. It feels like crazy either way. I'm just saying, like, appealing wise, she's not that hot anymore. So no, when she takes her panties off, it's like, no, put them back on.
I still think I will always think Britney Spears hot because when she first came out, I was
like a jewel now.
Like that was like my first celebrity crush was Britney Spears, so she'll always be hot to me.
And see, I have zero credit because mine was Sporty Spice. So I
always thought it was Pink until she turned into a dude.
Same.
What the fuck?
What?
Pink used to be hot, and then she just turned into a dude.
Pink, when she first entered the scene, blew everybody away.
Do you want to know the biggest transformation is Amanda Bynes?
Like
do you remember Amanda Bynes from those fucking early 90s movies? And if you see her now, it's scary.
Oh, I just seen a picture of her yesterday. She's like alien looking.
Waited for Amanda to turn 18, and then when she did, she just went psycho.
No. Amanda Bynes is probably the biggest fall from grace I've ever seen for celebrities that didn't already die from overdose.
You're probably right. She actually is probably in that top 3 at least, like 100%.
Steve, do you think China's hot too?
No, China's never been hot.
What about Xena Warrior Princess?
If you take away
Lucy Lawless was hot as fuck. I used to love
if you take away the square jaw and the extremely jacked physique,
China's clit looks like a dick.
If you take away the square jaw,
like it's just a dick.
Passable.
Yeah. Okay, let's be real though, guys. Do you remember Xena? One thing a lot of people don't know.
One of my favorite shows.
The fucking warrior chick.
Do you know why so many men love Xena?
I literally just said her.
Actually,
I know that's why I thought of it because you guys talked about it quick. But do you know why so many men loved Xena, the warrior princess? The literal concept of the show was tensions between lesbian lovers. That was the concept of the show. That's why you see the two almost getting at it throughout the series.
I'm already sold.
Okay,
exactly.
They
right?
they both bang guys throughout the series, though.
and almost each other like
To make
multiple
their lesbian
times.
lovers
times. Yeah.
jealous.
There's a lot of sexual tension there.
That's what I'm saying. And then you find out that the show's creators created it based off lesbian tensions because it was coming up in a time where that wasn't acceptable on air, so they snuck it in.
You had that's what I was gonna say. You have to sneak that shit in.
But that's why so many men loved it, is because it was kind of like they were sneaking in some like kinky shit here and there.
Is that how they snuck in Big Mike on us?
Yeah, they're grooming you.
She had her chakra when she was a better warrior than anybody. That she was a badass bitch.
Yeah, I didn't mind being groomed in that instance. Like it wasn't that bad.
I was pretty on board with it.
If Michelle Obama dies,
No,
I guarantee
her
you somebody
sword is
digs up her
completely
body
different.
just to prove she's a
Your
dude.
sword is completely
Oh,
different.
100%.
Nah, they'll guard that. They won't even get buried. It'll be a
They'll
fake burial.
incinerate it.
What about Michelle Obama?
She has a penis.
I don't think she does.
If Michael,
I said somebody would dig up her body as she died just to prove she was a dude.
She's not a dude.
So Lazy, this is gonna blow your mind, but Obama's already
you really are a
admitted he's gay.
Democrat.
Yeah, bro.
Obama's admitted he's gay, and Michael is his husband. He's admitted it on air. Like literally, you can look this up.
Okay, send me the link.
Yeah,
Steve.
he's the first gay president and black president. He is proud of that.
He's checking off a lot of boxes for the Democratic side.
Yeah, Antichrist, black, gay. He got it all.
Antichrist? Whoa, where'd you get that one?
Yeah.
He's literally the Antichrist in control of everything right now. That's the theory.
That's the
And he's telling black dudes, you need to man up and go vote. He's over there sucking dick.
Go vote Democrat. Yeah.
Right? That is still against the Christian religion.
You better man up and go vote Democrat. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Does Obama sound like that? What the fuck?
Probably.
Probably. We know Michael does.
When Shaman fantasizes about it, that's how it sounds. So that's what he did on screen.
Pretty much.
Right? He just closed his eyes and pictured it.
Oh yeah. Give me that. Change.
You guys had the first gay black president, then we came up with a gay prime minister.
Well, he was black too, at least for that one night.
Well, one night, yeah, I guess they. Yeah.
That's true. He had the blackface scandal. Oh God.
So we both had gay black presidents. Look at us go. We are all just moving along in the world.
We're just winning, guys. We're just all winning as countries. That's what's happening.
Fuck it, talk to me. Everybody gets all offended when I say bomb the Middle East and turn it to glass, but we could bomb the Western world too and turn it to glass.
Well, you know, it's funny. It's funny you say that because you know in the desert they find a lot of glass
with nuclear particles in it, as if it had happened before.
Yeah, so there's a good chance that the Sahara is not an accident or whatever, and we can regrow it because we know the Amazon is there's evidence that says that it's man-made. Look into that.
Yeah, didn't they bring trees down there to plant for
so they figured out
and stuff.
The soil there is like ever renewing soil.
Yeah. They figured out that 70% of the Amazon was one giant city, and they had giant gardens like with plants from around the world.
So they could do that to the Sahara too. And what's really funny is if they put solar panels in the Sahara, the shade from the solar panels would create its own little atmosphere, which would in turn create vegetation under, and then it would green it out.
Correct.
Which would then change the weather around the whole world.
The problem that you have with growing anything in the Sahara and creating that ecosystem is that typical bodies of sand generally are on shorelines and contain some sort of microbiome. The sand there is so hot and so dry and so deep because it's a sediment layer from the Great Flood 12,000 years ago that there is no microbiomes. So even if you put that shade there,
you just described Pelosi's pussy.
It's so dry and so arid. I swear to God, when you get in there, it's like a cavernous
pulled down now. You talked about the Great Pelosi pussy, and now we're getting pulled down. Wow.
Do you guys think Kamala calls up Joe every now and again? It's like, are you on fucking vacation again?
No, I think she
No,
tucks
she's
him
Like,
like,
he
in.
knows he's out
I
of the
think she
way.
I
tucks
think
him
she
into bed
calls
every
him up
night.
every once in a while and is like,
She
"We
gives
did
him his
it,
poon
Joe.
pudding and she tucks him in.
We did it, Joe."
It's very sweet. It's very sweet of her.
What would the American people do if a video came out of her like in a room and all of a sudden she was like, "Where is Joe?" and just starts laughing like completely oblivious, like fucking.
Dude, I low key want to see Nancy Pelosi like 20 years ago. Yeah, at least topless.
Definitely not part of the itty bitty titty committee. You know that.
Not what I was expecting, F Joe.
Like they okay, to be real though, they don't look like it. Like if the bra came off, they don't look like they'd swing that low. I think she's keeping them bad boys perky for her age, anyways.
Shaman, did you
Sweet,
pay
bro.
Seiko Hunt to post that?
No, man, he just really supports it. So give me $50. The QR code's up in the corner. I'll take less than $50 too, though. And that's what
I forgot Seiko Hunt. He's got Pelosi on speed dial.
Oh, I thought that was your NFT, your face on an NFT in the right corner. That's
Yeah,
your
that
Cash
is. That's
App.
my face. Scan that, and that's you'll see my face. Oh wait, why everybody's scanning it now?
Is that really the
I
QR
was,
code
I
for
was
your
just
fucking
thinking,
Cash
like
App account?
Pelosi seems like the kind of girl that would be like, "Oh, I've never done that before," and then swallow it down to her guts.
You just make me feel so comfortable.
Things have gone
Yeah.
off the rails. Things
She
have gone
definitely
off
seems
the
like that
fucking
kind of.
rails.
Hey, how
She
funny
seems like
would
a
that
trickster.
be?
She's
How
got
funny would
that
that
down
be if
here,
this
down
whole
to her
time?
guts energy about her.
Hey, how funny would that be if this whole time that QR code was really a link to like my personal Instagram, and then I was doxing to everybody, and people didn't want to support
You're
me, so they
so
didn't do
fucking
that.
trait to
Yeah,
get
but
people to click on your
even
Cash
if
App.
even
Just
if it
shut
was,
up.
you changed your picture and got rid of your face, so they couldn't find you.
Exactly.
Maybe
Thank
not.
you, Steve.
I
Oh,
go to your page every day, Shaman.
Is somebody
I
else's
go to your
profile.
page every
Say
day.
that to me.
Whoa, Steve. Whoa. Shaman,
I go to your
you might,
Facebook page
you
too.
might want to
Lazy.
get a restraining order against Steve. I don't know how it holds up internationally, but I think you should probably do it.
I
have
love
a
your
restraining
Facebook
order.
photos, Lazy.
I sleep
What?
with a restraining
What?
order.
What?
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 I said I really enjoy your Facebook photos, Lazy.
What? You do Facebook? Dude, that's gay.
Are you guys friends with Legal? I'm friends with Legal in real life.
Yeah, Legal's like, man, I can't even request to be your friend. I'm like, yep. I like it.
I got Legal's phone number.
I just
The
added him
last-
on Facebook. I
The
saw him one
last
day and I
time
was
I
like,
think
"Hey,
I did
how-"
anything on Facebook was probably like 5 years ago.
Oh shit!
I don't know how he showed up on my Facebook. To be real, me and him have zero connection on Facebook.
I think
And
Well,
he
it's
showed
like
up
I
as a
said, man,
suggested.
you got to have Facebook if you're going to run a local business. You have to. It's
I
just
think-
like a requirement.
I think my Facebook
Yeah,
just locked
that's
out or
true,
erased or whatever because I got an email a few weeks ago saying that it's been too long since I logged in.
Oh,
Yeah, I probably don't
well,
have.
they might have just started the process. So then you have 30
Well,
days to
no.
log back in.
They have
So-
facial recognition software, and you don't have a face, so you can't.
I
It's
am
true.
Yeah, that is one thing that Shaman never has to worry about. Like, we're all out here wondering who's catching our face here and there and what they're using it for. And Shaman's just
Yeah,
presenting black screens to everybody.
Thank goodness people aren't attacking me in the streets. You know,
I could
There's
pick you out
some
in a crowd, and I totally would.
Shaman acts like he's like the most wanted person on planet Earth, so he can't show his face. So everybody's gonna come
Yeah, but-
get him.
Yeah, but Lazy, watch you and me see an FBI poster one day of the top 10, and we're like, doesn't number 9 look kind of familiar? Like fucking.
actually, I have a very
Wait, what's the reward money? Oh, it's only 5K. If they bump it up to 10K, I'm turning Shaman in. For
Yeah,
sure.
I'm not turning Shaman in for anything less than like
Anything
half a
less than
mil.
10K.
Yeah, that ain't fucking
Oh,
happening.
well, I'll turn him in before you then, because I have.
Can you
lower
at least make
standards.
sure it's enough to pay my bail?
That's what I mean.
Do
Like,
you
if
think
you're on that
there's
list,
people
your
out
bail's
there that
like
do
a couple
that?
hundred.
Honestly,
You
I
think there's
wouldn't
people out there
bail you
that's
out,
like-
Shaman, because I think it'd be better for our stream if you stream from jail. That would be amazing. We'd get so many subs.
Do you think there's people out there that know about crimes and they're like, man, I ain't telling yet, but yeah, I'm gonna see if I can run this up to like 50K, and then they
Oh,
have to go.
100%.
there's people like, oh wait,
Yeah,
that
yeah.
reward money. I mean, it's tempting.
Well, think about it. You're not going to become a snitch for $2,000, but
No.
like 15 grand, huh? Maybe, yeah,
Okay,
maybe.
now we're talking. You bump
I'm
that bitch up to
risking the
30,
hood
and
for
I got
15
some
grand.
information for you.
Well, great. Now we know that Steve will snitch on you for 15 grand. Thanks, Steve.
No, fuck no.
Oh, I would in a heartbeat.
Let me tell you something.
I would have
Well,
stopped at 10.
Well, I come from
stopped at 10. I wouldn't even made it to 15. I'd have
I don't know. Right before a bull run, I'd probably maybe 5.
right before.
Yeah, right. Yeah. I just need that money, man. Need that money.
I turned to 5 and then 25 or 50.
Yeah, during a bull run, you should be able to turn it into 100.
That's why you don't get greedy before the bull run.
Yeah.
And then you benefit your.
I'm gonna turn
That advice will be
grand
7
fucking-
ETH, please.
Dude, I
Rates
personally
come
think
down.
ETH
It's not
is fun.
14 ETH.
I think
That's why I
ETH
don't
is
feel bad
dope.
asking for it now.
Yeah. By the way, if you don't want to give me $50, I'll take.
Oh wow, we've offended MK. MK is this is why he doesn't tell us his personal information. You know what, MK? I already turned you in, and you didn't even have a warrant out or anything, so they didn't give me any money.
Okay, first of all, MK, what are we gonna do? Come up on your property with your wolves and guns? The only thing I'm coming there for is some fine delicacy bread. I ain't coming to rat shit out.
Exactly. I would
Fine
never
delicacy
walk upon
good.
MK's property unannounced or anything. I would die immediately.
Last thing I'm doing is
If I
telling
know
on
it's
the
on my
mountain man.
property, he'd sniper me and his wolf would just eat my corpse.
Right? Exactly.
Dude, I went
I'm
to
not
prison
becoming
because I
for
did
local
the same.
wildlife.
Not dealing with a wolf. Actually, I would prefer if he did sniper me before the wolf started eating, because they will eat you alive. They don't give a fuck if you're dead already. They're gonna start eating you.
What if his wolf is a werewolf?
Maybe they're one and the same.
What if MK is the werewolf and that's why?
Yeah, what if MK's the fuck?
Yeah,
What the fuck?
How do you think he's
Lazy.
controlling these things? Right? Like,
It all makes sense now.
so I'm
You ever
even
notice
less
he's not
inclined
around
to
on
run up on
full
his
moons?
property. He's always inside at night.
I'm terrified of MK now.
Yeah, he wants us to go fucking camping. Like, come on, dude.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, MK, we're not falling for your bullshit, so you better come.
Yeah.
Wait, can a
Fuck
werewolf
yeah.
turn you?
Oh, and he's
Yeah.
showing us like these bakery pictures to lure us in. What the fuck?
Yeah. Oh, I have all kinds of sweet treats. And don't worry about the wolf. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
all the weed you can smoke. Oh, come on up.
No big
Yeah.
Got a
deal.
special place for
No
you,
big deal.
Shaman.
I told you guys, people can only wear their masks for so long, and then the truth comes out.
Well, Shaman's been doing it for so long. I'm doubting your theory, Steve.
Shaman's not really wearing a mask. He's more of an enigma. He doesn't really have a specific shape or form. He just comes at people in whatever way his energy is forming at that time. So
Correct.
the picture is fitting.
Correct.
He's a shaman. What do you expect?
Yeah, I mean, pretty much. I mean, it's kind of in the name.
It's
Is
implied.
there a number, Shaman? Like a dollar number that you would dox for? And we could just set that as a goal.
Like, all right, now let's get to real world topics. Shaman, what's the number? Let's go.
We're gonna talk dollars.
Let's fuck around. Let's not
talk
wasting time. Like, what's it?
I'll throw in some free firecrackers, okay? Because I'm from
Right,
Missouri.
we're talking shop.
Let's talk about this.
Oh man, I don't want to say a number because I'm going to sound like lazy. I'm going to sound real posh.
Oh man,
no,
you're gonna
because
say
it's all
something stupid like
we're not
20 grand or something.
Let's hear your number, Shaman. Come on.
No, I was thinking more like a quarter or half of that. You know,
Of what?
Quarter, half of what?
There was no
He's
initial
like
number.
talking 5 to 10 grand for a dox.
hell yeah, I'll dox right now. What's up?
Okay, so everybody listening, Shaman said he will dox for 5 grand. I will pay someone
10
5
grand.
grand to go find him.
Cash App. Give it to him. Give him.
I'll pay someone.
Okay, this is a cumulative thing.
Hey,
it's not one
give
donation.
me-
I'm gonna
Give me $50
donate
times
to your
100.
I'm gonna donate to your Cash App just so you fucking dox, Shaman.
No. Let's take this away from him, Lazy. Let's offer a $5,000 cash reward for the first person to get a picture of his face.
Oh,
You will
1
never see
million
a dime of this
MMA
money, Shaman.
that is diabolical, but I like it.
By
Yeah,
the way, I
we're-
have a
we're
picture of
making
his
the
face.
choice.
I'd like to claim the money.
Hey, you could run for Congress. You
Yeah, I
have
got
Right?
news for you.
When's
That
that
guy,
shit?
that guy in Wadi got pictures too. So,
Yeah, but I'm here right now claiming the prize, please.
and I'm
Yeah.
sure Racket screenshotted shit. So
Who would
Oh,
screenshot it? That would just be weird. I just remember it by memory.
Zero
I don't
doubt
actually
that.
have a picture of you. That'd be weird. That'd be some that guy shit if I kept a picture of you.
By the way, speaking of Racket, has anybody heard from him? I know he was going to Brazil, and I haven't heard a fucking thing. I don't know.
I
If he
have
got
him.
told
I mean,
slavery
I
or
told him
what
don't
happened.
go. You know,
there's a
watch out.
solid chance he got shot or hit by a hurricane, but probably neither one of those happened, and he's
I know,
living his
but
best life. So when
hope-
we hear from him, we hear from
I
him.
hope to God that's what it is, but you never know when somebody leaves. He's going down to Brazil. Who knows what he fucking got?
I
Yeah,
told him
haven't-
they
but
don't-
Rocket kind of
I have
fits
not
the
seen a
part.
peep from him on Twitter, or he's never come through or anything. Because
That's
right before he
because
left,
they
it was
don't-
like 2 weeks before he was leaving. He came on, even if he didn't jump on screen, he was at least in the chat. But I
I
haven't
know,
heard
I
a
remember.
goddamn peep from him. I hope.
Have you reached
I hope
out
he's
to
okay.
him?
But he's also traveling the country, right? There's probably not a lot of Wi-Fi going on.
Oh bullshit!
Bullshit.
Bullshit.
In
I have no
Brazil,
idea.
last time he was in Brazil, he streamed from Brazil with that one chick that couldn't speak the language. It was the
Yeah, but this
funniest
time
shit
when he
I've
was
ever
going
seen.
down, he was going down to travel. Last time he went down to like one place,
That's
didn't
true.
he?
That's true.
That's what
Yeah,
I think. That's
you're
what
right.
he was
You're right.
saying.
He was.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had one destination that he hung out in. You're right. You're right, Steve. I don't know. I hope he's okay.
Yeah, man. Like I
He's
text
fine.
back and forth with my ex-wife who's over in Iraq right now, and she ain't got no problems sending no messages.
Yeah,
Like
I mean,
there's just that's not really a thing. I don't think in too many spots anymore that you can't find.
no,
kind
I,
of
I
fits the part,
completely
too.
agree.
Like it'd be more questionable if I was in like the middle of Brazil, but Racket kind of fits the part.
He's a
You
little
in
light
Brazil,
skinned to be down there. I was
Steve.
thinking.
If you ever go to Brazil, I want you to stream every single day.
I would have to. Solid
You
chance
would.
I'd disappear. I have blue eyes.
We
That's
just
not
need to
good.
keep tabs on you, bro.
Yeah.
You snatched up quick by them fucking. Who's in Brazil that you got to worry about? There's somebody.
All of them.
All of them.
Yeah. Like
I'm not gonna generalize.
Brazilians. You have to worry about Brazilians.
There's
Well,
some
like
shit
their
you
money
gotta
and
worry
shit's so
about. I
fucked
know.
up down there. So like they're just like other countries that'll just kidnap you and ransom you out and shit like that. Like do shit like that
Yeah,
because
for real.
they're poor.
Especially
They're
if you're
just,
American.
their currency went to shit. Like it's just fucked up down there. So that's really what you got. It's not really about like people just randomly killing you. They'll kidnap your ass and try to get money out of you.
Yeah.
You'd rather
Well, that's
feed your
what I'm saying,
bag than kingdom,
especially
but
for Americans too. That's the most dangerous because we'll fucking pay. Yeah.
I've been told that because of my size, like I'd be fine around the world because they don't fuck with larger white people.
Yeah, that's true too. You're like 6'3", Steve.
I'm 6'3" and I'm basically 200 pounds. But I mean, you watch videos nowadays and there's like gangs of them running around. It's like I don't think I would scare a gang of fucking people. You know what I mean? Like
No, but they don't want a challenge.
Yeah, but you could kill him with kindness with that.
I
Canadian
could challenge a few of them, yeah. But if there's like 10 of them, let's be real, I'm getting my ass beat down after
No,
at least a minute.
You're just telling them a very wholesome story about what happened to you in Canada, and they're like, "I wish I had that upbringing." But
You don't
Right
keep
now,
the
look, guys. When I was
What the
young,
fuck?
right, I didn't have a strong father to come in behind me and tell me
What kind of
to do.
time frame do you think
I
you're
was-
dealing with when
I
people
was
are
raised by
trying
a
to
polar
kidnap you?
bear. He taught me everything I know. I eat a lot of seal meat.
What'd you say, Soul Train?
I said, well, how much time do you think is like you got whenever somebody's kidnapping you to tell like a quick Canadian story to get out of kidnapped?
Oh
I
no!
don't think
Once
I
they
don't
got
think
me
there's a
tied up,
delay
they're
quite like
screwed.
that.
You got to remember, I'm a chatter. Once they got me tied up, they're screwed.
Hey, Lazy.
Now
Like,
I'm just
fuck
going
it,
to work
take it
my
back.
way into
Take
the
it back.
ring.
Why don't you have
Like, yeah.
We'll pay you. We'll pay you.
Yeah,
to
like
get the fuck
you
out.
guys
Why
will
don't you
see
have
a
a header
video
on
on the news of me like hanging out with them. Like, hey, if you guys like, we're having a party over here. Come on, guys.
Yeah.
Can't hear you, Shaman.
Why
That's
don't you
because everybody was talking over him.
Yeah. Why don't you
What'd
have?
you say, Shaman?
Why don't you have a subtitle under your name?
I wish you guys would just keep talking over Shaman. I don't need to hear him.
So basically, Lazy, what I'm hearing out of you is you feel like Shaman is a little overbearing, but at the same time trying to open up room for you to be yourself and part of the conversation. So what we're going to do now is a little exercise where we just continue on. All right, let's go.
I love it.
I
Continue.
like exercise.
No, you don't.
Now,
You don't
that
even
was
know.
proven to be a lie. Shaman, we heard you walk up the stairs earlier. You're still recovering from it. Exactly. Like, and the guy even just agreed. See, yeah. Yeah. So. In shape and being a shape are very closely tied together.
In shape and being in shape. I like that, Steve. I like
It's
it.
pretty good.
I'm gonna use that.
You want some shape?
No, not from
Are
you.
you trying to think of something to say right now?
Exactly. You just throwing out. Oh, God damn it.
That's some shape right there. I'll give you that. Yeah. If that was the shape you were offering, Shaman, kudos. That's nice.
Who else haven't we seen for a while? Austin fans, they were in there a couple weeks ago or something.
I tagged them.
Yeah, I was
They
gonna say,
pop in randomly.
I sent Austin a link, I think.
They probably have
Well,
real
it
life.
seems like we're missing somebody else though. Like
We have
That
not.
guy.
That guy.
Nobody's been offended yet.
no,
Nobody's
I mean
offended
like
yet.
Nick hasn't really been around much either.
Yeah, nobody has
I know.
seen Dexter's
He was in
fucking.
the chat. He was in the chat earlier. He stopped by.
What time is it?
Nick Bright did, but the
And
other
Legal
Nick.
has time to make all this content, but he can't come hop on a fucking
I
live
know. I
stream.
sent Legal a link too. Legal, where the fuck are you, bro? He said.
Hey, did
he
you
was gonna
guys leave
come
Legal a review?
on. Not tonight,
Yeah.
but he said it in the
I left
past.
them 3
He's like,
reviews.
once he got
Awesome.
healthy, he said he was gonna.
I wonder
jump on
how
the
he's
show.
doing with the cars.
The cars, every day I actually see him post 1 or 2 sold. So he seems like he's doing
I was
pretty
gonna
good.
say he
Damn,
looks
because
like
I
he's
think you
killing
get like $200 or $300 a car, don't you? When you sell cars like that.
Seems like he's doing okay. The thing I'm worried about is every other day his story he's in the hospital, and it's like, Jesus
So
Christ.
I know.
here's the thing with cars, right? So with brand new cars, I don't know
You don't
what
make
they
shit.
paid, but it could be $100 or something like that.
Don't you make the money on the warranty or
Well,
the?
You make
Oh,
money on the extra shit,
That's
yeah.
a big upsell of the extended
But
warranty.
it
Holy
depends
fuck.
on where you work. So if
Hey.
you work at a dealership like he does, which is a brand name, which is Ford, for trucks you'd probably get like 100 to 200. For cars you get like 75 to 95. It's kind of up here in Canada. It's way lower. Cars you get like at an outside dealership, a private one, you get like $50 for a car and like 90 for a truck, which is not a lot of money.
here's
You
the
got to
thing,
sell a
though.
lot.
Guys.
On used
Yeah.
cars, it's a different story though,
It's
because
even
they
worse.
mark them up, and you get paid a lot more off of a used vehicle depending on how much you sell it for.
That's exactly it, though. It's like you're playing a balancing act at that point. And then you got to start thinking about the birthday of the car and fucking like, it's a lot. There's quite a bit to car sales. I don't know if I could do it personally. I'd end up telling someone to fuck off or something.
I did it.
How'd you do?
I mean, like yay and nay, you know. I
I've actually
not a
wanted to
big
do
ass-
that my whole life.
I was good
Sell some
at it,
cars?
but I didn't really like where I was at, and I didn't like the hours I had to do and the rules of the pay. So I got out of that shit.
Everybody wants to
Yeah,
be a
I've been
car.
wanting to do that.
We all want to
I
put
think
some.
it'd be super cool. It'd be super cool to like end up at like some
like
I don't know,
Mercedes
like
dealership or
high-end.
something.
Yeah, maybe not Mercedes, but like something a little bit more like
I
Lamborghini,
had a
Ferrari-ish, or sports cars in
I had
general,
a
like
customer.
high-end sports cars.
I had a
You'd feel
customer
fancy.
that he wanted to test drive the Viper, so I made it happen, and I got to test drive the Viper.
I thought people weren't allowed to test drive those cars.
He had money. He bought a Chrysler Pacifica. Like he just wrote a check for it. Here you go. Didn't
How
drive
are,
nothing.
if you drove the Viper, how were the brakes? I've never physically driven one myself.
Well, I mean, they felt normal, bro. I didn't brake like that. I mean,
Oh.
I still had to. I had the customer with me. I had to respect it. I wasn't even allowed to drive it. I got in trouble for it. They told me, whatever you do, don't drive the car. So I'm telling the guy how much I love the car, and he's like, here, why don't you drive it? And I was like, no, I'm not allowed. And he was like, well, I'm the customer, and I want to know what it's like on the passenger side. And I was like, well, I can't argue with that.
Right.
And so I got to drive the Viper. I was young then.
When I was 17, I won a test drive of a Corvette, and they told me no.
Yeah, there was a Lotus dealership by my house. And I went up there one time and I was looking at, this is back when they had the sprees. And I was looking at one, this guy come out and he's like, hey, can I help you? I just got to say, and I'm like, listen, I can't fucking afford anything like this. It's like, I just think they're super cool cars. And I just jokingly said, would you take me on a test drive? And he goes, oh, Lotus doesn't do test drives. He's like, your test drive is when you drive it off the lot after you purchase it. I'm like, oh, damn. Like, you don't just have like one or something that you use for a demo. It's like, no. It's like you either want it or you don't. It's like, holy fuck. These things at the time, this is probably like 2000 or maybe 2001 or some shit. And they were like, I want to say they were like 90 grand or something back then. That's like a $200,000 or $300,000 car now.
Yeah. You want to know why no one was allowed to test drive them, though? They were made in such small production numbers that they were only allowed 4 test cars to crash for North America, and then every other car had to be a customer car or they lost money. Yeah. So no car could be like a dealership car. Every car had to be sold.
I've actually known a couple guys that owned them, and they say they're fucking horrible cars. They're awesome when they're running good, and they're amazing. They handle real good. They're fucking awesome, but they're just like, you can't keep them running for any more than like a couple thousand miles, and they're back in the shop again with like $6,000.
On the list of shitty cars, the Esprit's like number 4. It's one of the shittiest cars ever made.
And Aston Martins too. Aston Martins, like, I think those things are fucking the Vantage and shit, or was it the Vantage or Vanquish, whatever? Okay. Yeah, and you can actually get like a 2000, like an early 2000s model. You can get one of those for like 12 grand. But nobody touches them because like they're the same fucking way. It's like a $4,000 repair bill like every fucking 6 or 8 months. And Maserati, same thing. Because it's a Ferrari engine in a Maserati.
Right. Maseratis are so beautiful, though.
You can actually get a, I forget which Ferrari it is. I can look it up, though. There's a Ferrari you can get for the same price as a Civic, basically.
California could get shit. Yeah.
Now, you're talking about a new Civic. You're talking about a new Civic and a used Ferrari, right? So don't get me wrong. Yeah.
But here's another thing that people don't understand is, like, if you were into Lamborghinis and you weren't in, you just wanted a Lamborghini, but you didn't really care, like, if you bought it like a little bit older one, like the Lamborghini. Oh man, my mind just went blank. The Gallardo.
You want to get a Gallardo?
It's an Audi. It's an Audi. What was it? An 8 or what? Or not? What is their fucking?
Sports the early ones are like compared to an A4 or an A6.
Yeah, it's like an R8. It's the it's the same fucking car with like a couple different body panels. Like, it's the same fucking thing. It's built on the same chassis, the same engine, same fucking transmission, same drive axle. Yeah, and it was like your marker light. It's like a Ford Focus marker light. Dude, when you priced them out brand new, there was like $100,000 gap between the two of them.
A brand new Gallardo was like $136,000 for the low one, and then like $240,000 for the highest end one. But you can pick one up right now for like $60,000-$70,000, and they're going up every day.
Yeah,
they're pretty good.
It's crazy.
But they're like the half-ass Lamborghini. That's still a full-blown Lamborghini, so everybody disregarded it for the last 10 years.
Yeah,
but I actually do believe I'm going to end up.
La migra.
Legal's there. I actually do believe that I'll end up. I think I'll actually end up owning a Spree at some point. Like, I don't care if they're junk or whatever. I still just want one. Because that was another car that was affordable. Like, if you went back into like the 90s, like you could pick one of those up for like 16, 18 grand or something like that. And yeah, that's not like nothing, but it's like it's not a lot of money. It's like it's
Right.
just kind of like a toy. You know, if you're gonna go buy you a Corvette or something, you're gonna be paying 20 grand or something for a 90s model. It's like,
I think.
but I actually think those are super cool
Is that a
cars.
4-cylinder or a 6-cylinder in that car?
Well, it was a 4-cylinder to begin with, and then it went from a 4 to an 8.
Okay, because I was gonna say.
So there, in the 90s, it was a 4-cylinder. What was that fucking movie that Spree became famous in? It's Red Car. It was like the kid that took a school trip or something, like over to England or some shit. No,
well, it originally became famous because it was the submarine car in the Bond film.
Oh yeah. But yeah, it was like back when that movie was out. That was like the older model. It was called like an S4, I believe.
There was the Lotus Sega Genesis game. I used to play that shit.
Oh, I didn't know they had a game.
Yeah.
You know what you guys got to pick up right now if you want something cheap and fun? For like your guys' money, you can pick one up for like $8 grand. 2006 to 2012 Porsche Boxster is if you get the all-wheel drive one, they're basically Audi TT Quattros with a Porsche body.
Oh,
yeah. I've known a couple people that own both those cars actually.
The people that put the K series engine and those Lotus, the 4-cylinder Lotus, and I mean, you do the engine up right, you're easily getting 500 like nothing, but you get up to 1,000 horsepower in those still.
Hey, Shaman.
But the car only weighs 600
pounds. Look at Lazy's face. He hates this. He wants to fucking shut it down.
No, Lazy's taking in
like you're talking about cars.
Yeah, Lazy's gonna put an overhead cam in the van and twin turbo the bitch. He's listening.
8 every second.
I have a underhead cam.
Ooh, one of them new ones, eh?
See,
does that have
Lazy, what would you buy for a toy?
Of Roadhead?
What?
What about Roadhead?
He said he's got an underhead cam. I was like, you get really good video of Roadhead. I don't know what that means.
Okay, that makes sense.
Lazy, what would be a fucking toy for you since you're not into cars?
Don't say vibrator. Don't.
Vibrator.
The rabbit one. The rabbit.
Like, what do? You got like RC fucking planes. You go fishing. You got a boat. Anything like that?
What up, Selmo?
Or what would you buy?
Like, do you and the wife go to sex clubs? What do you guys do here?
Lots of sex
clubs. What would be your vehicle of choice? How about that?
You ride quads, dirt bikes, anything?
You don't fucking care what it is. He's like, I don't fucking care.
Lazy, have you ever used a chainsaw?
You know I don't care if you see my vehicle. You're like, oh, okay.
Lazy, have you ever used a chainsaw?
Yeah, once.
Okay, you're a man. That's fine.
That doesn't make
actually more than once, but not very often.
Was it an electric chainsaw or gas?
Gas and electric. I've used both.
Which one did you prefer?
Do you fucking ice fishing?
No, I don't do ice fishing. I don't like.
Do they do that up by you?
I literally don't go outside of my house or my work, other than to get to my vehicle to go to my house or my work during the winter. Fuck winter.
You got to go far to work?
No, it's like a 25-minute drive.
No,
not bad.
He just told me where he lives.
But during the winter, the roads I drive are fucked. So it really sucks. I hate winter.
Yeah, but that's because you get that greasy snow.
Wow, that's racist.
It's racist shit, man. You got that wetback snow.
I didn't say that.
Oh, Jesus Lord.
Minnesota gets wet winter, so it's harder to drive. What do you got?
You mean oily snow?
No, I say greasy because it gets slick when you go to drive on it. God.
So it'd be slippery.
No, slippery is when it ices up. Slick is when you get an oily type grease across it.
Okay, so it's oily.
No.
We get that Canadian filth coming down.
For anybody that just heard me say that, you'll have to reverse about 20 minutes back. And was it a straight racist joke? It was more of a reference back to when Steve made a straight racist joke.
I know, but I didn't say that the road was wet, because if the road was wet, it's melted or raining. It's neither of those.
But did you see that? Like,
Okay, I think
so
Steve was
11
referring to slushy shit.
at 53 after,
Like greasy.
MK said,
That's slush.
look,
Those
MK
flushes
said,
on
I don't
top
know
of the
if it's
grease.
coming. You might have heard
Soul
what Steve
Train
said.
just came right out of left field. Swinging for the fences. Dude,
Minnesota.
were you the one speaking at the Republican fucking
I
at
was
Trump's rally?
Mr.
It
Hinchcliffe.
wasn't Tony. It was not Tony. It was fucking Soul Train. Holy shit.
Oh, I'd love to speak at one of those things.
Oh boy, I would.
I'd be like, "Fuck this cunt! Like this bitch
Oh
has
my
got a
God.
fucking." You know, it would
Okay,
not go well.
Okay, so Tony Hinchcliffe's stand up at the Trump rally was actually really good comedy, and it's perfect for his show. But you shouldn't do that shit at a
Yeah, I
like,
really
it
think
was
that really did a
so
lot of damage.
It did a hell of a lot of damage.
But here's the
It
thing.
didn't do any
Trump
damn
himself
damage.
addressed it like, I didn't know this comedian. Nobody booked him. No, we don't vet him. We don't care about comedians. They're just comedians. And honestly, Trump made a good point. Like, it's a comedian. We don't vet them. They're just going to talk comedy. Like, it's not like the views of the campaign. Like, get the fuck out of your own
Guys,
way.
do you know why it happened? How many
No.
days ago was that? You're still talking about it, but nobody actually gives a fuck. That's why it happened.
But
Puerto Rico doesn't care. Nobody from there gives a shit anymore because it's been 4 days, but you're still talking about it. That's why it happened.
Yeah, but have you guys noticed that, like, whenever they have these fuck ups, wouldn't you think that after a fuck up like this, and like it just caused a bunch of shit, that you would just be on your best behavior and not have any more fuck ups yourself as the candidate? But they both do this. Like, both of them will have somebody else slip up, and then the next day, that's another fucking thing out of these motherfuckers' mouths. It's like, oh god, you couldn't let this fucking die down. And no, it's like, it is on purpose. I know, like, it's clearly, like, it's clear to me now. But it's like, man,
right. But now you guys can directly compare to why I keep telling you that people's attention spans are 3 years now at best. People will forget immediately.
I don't even think it's that long. I think
exactly.
It's
way too long. What
3 weeks.
They don't
in some cases.
It's 6 months or 2 weeks. Yeah.
You get news
So
every 3 years. That's
if they don't come out with shock value, nobody gives a fuck.
Well, and you got to know that Tony Hinchcliffe, he didn't do that to help Trump's campaign. Right? He literally he wanted the controversy because that brings attention to him and his.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Well, it brings attention. It brings attention to Trump too. You got to remember, Tony Hinchcliffe is the roast king of the world, and someone knew he was on the ballot.
Joe Rogan had heard him tell that joke before, and Joe Rogan told him that is the joke that will get you stabbed. And he still fucking
100%.
kept telling it, and then he went on fucking that and went and told it.
Roast comedian, you want the joke that will get you stabbed.
If you ask Tony Hinchcliffe, he'll agree. In 6 weeks, nobody will give a fuck. He's not going to get stabbed. But you guys are still talking about the Trump side.
Everybody's like, he's making headlines right now. That's bringing publicity.
Well, it's over with. The headlines are gone.
That's
like he's already done 2 shows since then. It's over with.
Exactly. But
that's what I'm saying.
It's bringing him a lot of publicity, though. Like
the publicity is over with. He's gone on and done 2 shows now. His name's not in the headline anymore.
Not in the headlines, but it's still. You go on YouTube, you can.
Oh yeah, but that's like a reaction that isn't instant, Steve. That's like something when somebody saw him say that. That's somebody whenever he comes to their city to do one of his shows. There's more people
that's
going
what I mean.
to
Like that
shows.
directly comes back to people are not going to remember in 6 weeks. They're not going to care. The issue is over and done with. People's attention span is onto something else.
No, but they'll start searching out like his videos and shit, and they might, like I said, go to his shows or whatever, or watch them on fucking.
It doesn't matter about the ongoing effect of it. It immediately brought a lot of traffic to his show and eyes to his show.
That was just a selfish way of fucking.
He literally. That's what I'm saying. He didn't do anything for the campaign. He did it for
that was just selfish.
He didn't gain anybody from doing that. Kill Tony's the biggest comedy show on earth. He didn't gain anything. He went down,
Or,
not
you
up
know,
from doing
no,
it.
solidified himself.
No. I disagree with you 100%, Steve. I promise you.
Kill Tony's literally the #1 comedy show on earth and on
No, but
YouTube.
he's still
You can
getting-
disagree with it all you want, but it is.
He's still
I
getting
think
more-
Tony is so obsessed in being involved in roasts
It's
that
more-
he's trying to solidify a spot from now on when they do these roasts, so that he can
He is
be
the roast
king
king.
of roast.
That wasn't
The
supposed to be a roast,
the
though.
roast
That's
of
where I
Tom
agree with you
Brady-
guys. He shouldn't have been there.
Tom Brady
I do agree
was,
with
like,
him.
one of the biggest things on Netflix, and on top of that, like, he was not supposed to go up on stage and do that. He comments on this,
But
like,
he was
talks about
hired
it.
to do it. That's why it comes
He was
back
hi-
to
he
the
was hired
shock
to sit at the
value that I'm
table with
talking
Dana
about.
White. He was hired to do the thing with Dana White at the table, and that was going to be it. And then he walked up on stage.
Yeah, and then he walked up, took it upon himself.
And then he made a name for himself there.
I
In the
thought that
same
was
way,
all right.
no, that was not planned. He was not supposed to do
No.
that. He fucking took it upon himself.
Oh,
He was
that's
pissed
changed
off that he's
exactly the
never
whole
been.
basis
That's what
of
I'm
it.
saying. That's the backlog that I'm
Yeah.
talking about. The backlog of information where this Trump thing.
See,
he
even Joe
knew-
Rogan didn't talk about that though. That wasn't part of it. He talked about he shouldn't have done it, but he didn't mention that
Tony
part.
Hinchcliffe talked about it on several things. Since the
Well, that was a dumb fucking mistake then.
No, it was
That
great.
changes the whole fucking view of it, really, kind of.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like this Trump rally thing, he was trying to be controversial. He wasn't supposed to probably do those jokes. I bet he was somewhat vetted, like, hey, don't say too many things. He's like, okay, yeah, I'll do whatever the fuck I want. And he did. That's
That's
his
just how he
personality.
is. Yeah,
Exactly.
I still don't. I
he
still don't
doesn't
agree with
conform
him.
to anyway. He's known for going off script.
Headlines for days is enough to get him a
He-
lot more.
and well, what
traction
Soul
on
just
his
said,
show.
they did bring him there knowing he goes off script. But I do
100%.
disagree with him doing it for clout because he literally has the #1 comedy show in the world. He'd have no reason to do that.
That's how you keep it, though. You don't get that, and you got to
He
maintain it.
keeps it because it's the funniest show on earth. Every celebrity goes on Kill Tony.
That doesn't mean
It's
you got to
hilarious.
stop promoting it. That doesn't mean you got to stop doing other things to get your
He didn't
name out
promote
there.
Kill Tony though. If anything, he made his career worse. Because, like
No,
you
he
guys
did
said,
not.
he's been getting told he's gonna stab people.
That's what Joe Rogan said. Like, you're going to piss a lot of people because there's a lot.
No,
of
he
people that are
told
not
him that
on the
like
environment.
a while back before this
Yeah.
even happened. He was
Way-
doing that joke,
yeah, way
like in
before.
clubs and shit.
That's
And
what I
so
mean,
he
but maybe-
told him back then, he's like, that joke will probably end up getting you stabbed.
But maybe
And then
Tony
he
Hinchcliffe
like,
understands that
fast
there's no
forward
reason.
to this and did it.
For his show, he does
Yeah.
not give a fuck about getting Trump elected because he already thinks Trump's going to be elected. He's a diehard Trump supporter, and
Yeah.
I mean, if you watch his show every Monday, you fucking already know that. But this was a way to put himself on the map to new audiences because that's what you always need.
Everyone knows who Tony Hinchcliffe is. Everyone.
There's
There's no map. He's
No,
not
not
on.
really.
No,
Like-
they don't. That's the thing, Steve. You think they do because he is so famous, and we know him. We love him. We watch.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
overall,
but if they watch
many
comedy
people that
whatsoever,
don't.
they would know who he is. He's
But-
pretty much everywhere.
Comedy is still not mainstream.
well,
now.
to some people, comedy
He's not
is
a
like
Kevin
people that
Hart,
are in
he's not a
movies.
Chris Rock. He's not a Dave Chappelle, but he is hilarious, and he is.
Okay, I'll give you that. Yeah, he
But
ain't no
is
big
always
name,
in the
I guess.
background. Okay, so every major
I'll
roast
give you
you've
that.
ever seen over the last decade, he has been a writer on there, but he's not always a performer. Very rarely is he a performer.
Like he's not going to be in any magazines. He's not going to be like.
Exactly.
He's just not that type. Now, if
he
you're into
will-
comedy, yeah, he's like the new shiny,
Okay,
shiny
what
toy.
Steve thinks he is, what Steve thinks he is, what he will eventually be, but he is not that yet,
Well,
and
he's
on
not
his
new
way.
and shiny. He's been around for like 15 years.
He's been doing
Been
it.
around
Well,
for a while.
that's if
little
you
bit
look
over
at
10.
most of these
Still Tony's
comedians,
new.
it takes them that
Yeah,
long till they
still
get
Tony's
to
new.
like
But I'm just
a
saying he's
full-blown
not
comedian.
He is not a Kevin Hart. He is not a Chris Rock. He is not a.
Okay,
fucking
Kevin Hart's a
Dave
plant
Chappelle.
in the industry. That's the one guy you can't use.
Either way, he's mainstream.
Like-
Even if it's not his own volition, he's been propped up to
There
do
you
that.
go.
Whatever. Dave
There you
Chappelle,
go.
though, Dave
People
Chappelle
coke
is his
that.
own.
No, Dave
fucking
Chappelle did his
person.
own thing.
Look what
Yeah.
Coke
I
has
think
said.
Kevin Hart is Kendrick
Bill
Lamar.
Tony is not even.
If you listen to their music and
It's not
see
even
him
like Joe
singing, he
Rogan.
sounds like fucking Kevin.
But Kill Tony is coming up pretty big, and like, what's that other I can never
The
remember the
secret
name of
show.
it. It's got Andrew Schultz from what's his podcast?
Flagrant.
Flagrant. I could never remember that
Now,
name.
see, Andrew
I love
Schultz
the podcast.
is new. Andrew Schultz was like new to the scene
No, but
like
I'm
5
saying-
years ago.
Okay.
Tony
yeah.
Hinchcliffe
Okay.
wasn't. He's always been there. kind of thing.
Tony
He's
Hinchcliffe,
done TV shows.
like
He's done movies.
a lot of these people are kind of moving up at the same time. You know what I mean? Like they're all these good comedians that have these podcasts.
Andrew Schultz kind of came out of nowhere. He kind of fucking like just popped up.
His haircut throws me off all the time.
His mustache throws me off.
Yeah,
he kind of looks like he's going for Junior Hitler.
And he like plays with it and shit.
Weird thing, yeah. He's
So
like a villain because he kind of twirls it. He's just like he's got that classic villain look to him,
He
like
does.
old school.
But does
anyone else feel like 70% on him?
What?
Like I'm 70% on Andrew Schultz. He's 70% funny, but 30% of him is just like I don't know. I don't know.
That's kind of how I feel about Theo Vaughn.
I would say
I love Theo Vaughn.
Yeah. As much as I love Theo Vaughn, I feel the same way. So same. Because before this, he wasn't retarded. He used to be normal and a classy dude. So yes,
Theo Vaughn is the most unique comedian out there.
No, he wasn't like this when he did TV shows. He wasn't like this in the early 90s when he did comedy. Not at all.
I agree.
Just like Larry the Cable Guy. Larry the Cable Guy was a fancy motherfucker.
That's what I was saying, Steve. Like some of these people, it takes them like 10 or 15 years to become like a comedian. So when you're
the
talking
Liver
about
King used to be a comedian before he got jacked. You wouldn't know that, would you? Brian Johnston, you can look it up.
Dude, by far the funniest live, and I've seen like Louis C.K. and Chris Rock and shit. The funniest shit I ever seen was actually in a small comedy club, and it was Screech from fucking Saved by the Bell.
Screech.
It was by far the funniest shit when he started doing stand-up comedy. It was so fucking funny.
Comedy is like really racy compared to what Screech was.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like he was talking about Zach and Slater fucking each other in the ass and all this shit, and back, you know, and like this.
Did he have home video
for sure?
For sure.
No, he was just talking about like and you couldn't tell if like he was if it was a joke or if he was just fucking
He was
humor. Yeah.
And then it was like probably like 3 or 4 years later is when he did like a porn or something. And then he was dead a couple years later. Like, damn, he's actually pretty funny.
That's how you know he was telling the truth.
He was doing porn, stand up, and didn't he murder somebody or attack somebody or something? I don't know.
He attacked somebody, went crazy near the end.
Yeah, that's fucking weird.
They all do. They all Beyonce did.
Thank you, Beyonce.
That does have to be a real weird feeling to go through like all that fame and shit and then just be dropped off, like because they fall off real fast. A lot of these people just like
well, I mean,
they'll be all over the place for fucking 5 years, 3 years or something, and then boom, it's like you just find yourself going, where is that fucking?
Nobody gives a fuck about you. Can you imagine the fucking neglect?
It's not that nobody gives a fuck about you. They interviewed him about it, and it's the same thing with the guy from The Prince of Bel-Air, Carlton. They typecasted themselves too hard. He couldn't get away from Screech.
Now he's got a game show on the game show.
He played in this movie. What a spider movie?
Oh, which one was that?
Carlton played in a movie that was more like scary with some action. And he was a little more like urban, a little bit
urban.
It's
not unusual to be loved by anyone.
They still asked him to do the Carlton like on the set and shit.
And he hates it. He fucking hates it.
Yeah. Oh, he gets so pissed. I've seen somebody call him Carlton on his game show on the Game Show Network, and he fucking gets like, "I'm gonna catch you in the parking lot later."
You gotta own it, man. I mean, you made the character. It's not even that you made that.
Well,
character.
no, I don't agree with that, Shaman, because he took a role. He's probably a struggling actor. He like, I got a big sitcom. And
he made Carlton. Nobody else. He did that dance randomly. Nobody else could have done that dance. Like,
but you don't realize that that dance
in the moment.
You're making yourself successful at that moment, but you're ruining your future prospects.
He liked it at the time.
Exactly.
You can't know that at the time either.
But he has said that the royalty checks from Fresh Prince are pretty nice.
It's just like an OnlyFans girl,
I can
bro.
imagine,
Don't complain about the
good for him.
decisions of you sold your body, and now you're complaining because people calling you out on it.
You know what? He didn't even sell his body. He sold his soul. He put a lot of energy into that show, way more than Will Smith and Uncle Phil, because he always had to be ecstatic and fucking uppity. Like,
Whoa, more racism from Steve.
how? I didn't say he was eating fried chicken and watermelon. I didn't say anything racist there.
He's a black person that you
Now
called
you did.
uppity. That's racist.
No,
You don't know
no.
about
Now I
American
do.
racism. Steve, you don't know about American racism. Let me
No, I don't.
That's racist. In America, you can't call
dude.
somebody that is black uppity because that used to be a way of
I think you're going somewhere else with that.
without
Well,
being racist.
Uppity means a hyperactive or
I know what
spastic
it
person.
actually means, but it was adopted by the racist community by calling black people that had strong opinions.
Yeah, but I'm
uppity.
pretty sure after they said uppity, they said the N-word.
No, well, they probably did that too, but they didn't say it out loud in public.
You can cut it short and just say uppity and
You
mean
don't
anyone.
know about American racism.
You have to say the N-word after it? I don't want to do that every time I say uppity.
No. You don't need to say it. It's like saying that's what I'm
What
saying.
has
It's like
this
saying
turned
the N-word without
into?
saying the N-word.
Uppity is racist?
It is, yeah. It can be.
Whatever.
Since when? This Minnesota shit's confusing.
See,
It's
bro,
not
that's
Yeah.
just-
Oh, yeah. I forgot he is
vice
from
president.
Minnesota.
Everybody, you hear this shit? This is what's gonna happen to America if Waltz is vice president. You're gonna say something like, "Don't be an uppity bitch." Whoa, chill with
There
the
you go.
racism.
See, yeah, bitch is the word that I associate with uppity. If you said uppity, I'd say bitch.
Or
Like,
cunt.
Wow.
no, not
That's
quite that
racist
funny.
and sexist,
Yeah,
Steve.
you
You
uppity
doubled
cunt.
down.
How is that racist or sexist by calling someone a female dog?
Just fucking-
That's what the term bitch implies. So, I mean,
Oh, we got
let's
that guy
get
back.
specific. Let's get
That
specific about language.
Yo,
Yo,
I'm back from my nap.
Did you hear what
That's
Did you
what's up.
Did you read what MK said? Steve is probably in full blackface behind the PFP tonight.
I had to be prepared for the conversation.
So what are we talking about? Tampon Tim? Tampons in men's restroom?
Apparently,
we got
the
quite a
phrase
bit of racism
uppity
going on.
is racist. So if I were to say the word uppity, apparently I offend black people in Minnesota.
It was more the types of foods you listed, I think, was the more racist thing you said.
Oh, wait. Yeah, let's break down Steve's racism for the night.
Again, how is it racist that
Wait,
two
it was-
delicious foods
Said
are
uppity,
brought
and
up?
then
You must be talking about watermelon and chicken.
See,
Oh,
so two
look at
delicious foods.
nailed it.
Two
Ding, ding,
delicious
ding.
foods. I
Yo,
see nothing
you said
wrong with
watermelon
either.
and chicken?
In fact, I had chicken earlier. It was pretty good.
Well,
What
we
about-
lost
what about-
the Mexican
what about
vote
chicken and waffle?
earlier,
What about chicken
and
and
now we're
waffle?
about to lose the
I
black
had that
vote.
one time at Cora's for breakfast. It was pretty tasty. Chicken and waffles. Like, I like it.
Cool cat. I used to have the fucking screen name. Racism is fun. It's still fun if you live in Canada, Cool Cat. You should move up there. Steve can hook you up with a good apartment. It'll be fine.
I haven't said anything racist tonight.
All of what you said is racist.
Racy, maybe, but not
Every
racist.
word of it, Steve. You're racist.
Hey, Steve, you should replace your PFP with a Confederate flag.
I will actually never replace this picture because Jeremy made it.
I mean,
so
to
I
be
will
honest,
never
you don't
replace
even
it.
need to because the Canadian flag is flag.
I got a picture of me draped in a Confederate flag.
Oh, hot damn. No, but Jeremy made this picture, so I'll never get rid of it.
Oh, nice.
I still owe him $5 in ETH for it. So
It's a good PFP.
right?
And
And he nailed it.
It's got the same colors as the Confederate flag for the most part, so you're doing good.
100. No, I'm not a fan of the Confederate flag design, actually. It's not the nicest flag in the world. It doesn't even look that good on the top of a charger, to be real.
Oh, Steve.
On Dukes of
He was
Hazzard,
racist
it
towards white people
looked
now.
real good on Dukes of Hazzard.
You know, that's another good movie that I thought they were going to remake again. Was when they came out with the newer Dukes of Hazzard with Johnny
Knoxville one was the
I
funny
thought they
one.
were going to. I thought they were going to go on to another couple of those. I was like pretty disappointed.
They probably
That
could have
was
got away with
pretty
it. That was a
fucking
really
funny.
good remake of it. Like that was a great movie. So I actually think the other guy, what was his name, Sean William Scott, he could have been replaced. I think Johnny Knoxville was a better actor in the movie, but it was a good movie overall.
Yeah, I thought they worked out pretty good together.
Yeah, they could have got Owen Wilson to say "wow" a lot.
Yeah.
Wow.
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 Did you just buy a new Explorer?
An Exploder?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I bought it for Queen.
The new ones look pretty nice. The body style. I like how
What's
it's like
the
not
setup on
rounded
it?
off.
What's the setup on it?
The XLT.
Is it 4-wheel drive and all that? All-wheel drive or something?
Oh, it's full. It's fully loaded. It's black leather interior. The heated, cooled seats, whatever they are, all that good stuff. It's got the captain seats in the middle and then the third row in the back. And once they get the black rims, then they'll schedule to put those on because I told them I didn't want it with those. I'll take it with black. So they put that on there. Then they gave me like bumper to bumper, 100,000 mile warranty, free maintenance for life. They hooked it up pretty good.
Is that new?
Yeah,
Huh?
it's gotta be.
Is that brand new?
Yeah, it's brand spanking new.
What the fuck do those things go for these days?
It's the first brand spanking new car that I mean I 57.
God damn.
Wait, aren't you the motherfucker always talking about how much money you think I have, and you're going out and buying your wife a brand new vehicle?
Oh, I had to get a loan from my mom. I'm broke.
He's a broke bitch. He's gonna be doing DoorDash out of it, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
You working much of it right now?
I didn't have to this week, no. I just sat at home waiting on tags because I got pulled over in my truck because my tags were out, or the what's it called? The paper tags that they give you when you buy the truck. Yeah,
Registration?
the paper tags expired. Waiting on the license plates.
Oh,
so
the
yeah.
Oh, dude, I'm glad you reminded me of that guy. I have to get new tabs next month. Dude, last time my tabs were up, I went 6 months without buying them because I didn't even think about it. And then I got pulled over like, yeah, your tabs are 6 months expired. I'm like, news to me, officer. I had no idea when they were up.
Well, when he pulled me over on Monday, I said, look, I'm on my. I showed him the emails and everything. I was like, I'm on my way to pick up these tags, and I didn't have tags all week, and so I just didn't go anywhere. I didn't do anything. I still got paid, but
That's all that matters.
Yeah, I got a $394 ticket last month because I got pulled over on the way. Or no, it was a month before when I picked up that mini bike because I didn't register my vehiall. I was like,
that's
but I still own
$5
it.
American. Just so everybody's watching knows that's $5 American. So.
$5.45. I had to do the math. All right, fuck you. Okay, $394. He's like, you have till November to pay it though, and I was like,
hey, it's November.
yeah, right. No, it's all right. Around here, when you go to renew your license, they just throw it on top.
No, here they'll suspend your license and then you have to reinstate it.
Man, Florida does not fucking play. Excuse my language, but Florida does not play. They suspend your license on anything, whether it be a ticket, if you got unpaid tolls. It don't matter. They will take your license for anything. anything that you could possibly think of. If you steal a piece of candy, license gone. If you
Well,
walk,
I mean, that makes
if
sense.
you,
They suspended Shaman's face. He's never been able to show it because of Florida law.
I'm telling you, he probably they are bad. Whenever we moved up, look, we got our license suspended. What was it, 2 weeks ago? Or you did? Because we swapped car insurance over here to Texas, and we didn't do the registration yet because the next appointment was in March of next year. So they sent a piece of paper in the mail saying that you switched coverage over to Texas. The car's not here, so your license is suspended and the registration on the car is suspended.
Really? They're that
Yeah.
much of assholes about it? Wow.
Oh yeah.
Why
That
would you
was
send
in
it?
Florida or where you're at now?
In
Both.
Florida.
Oh shit.
Who's the one that arrested you though, or they got mad about it? Texas too. You can't get an appointment till March. That's crazy.
Yeah, they don't let you. We walked in though. We walked in and they found some canceled appointments and let us in 2 days later. But yeah, the next available appointment, because you can't just walk into DPS over here like you do over there. You got to schedule an appointment ever since COVID.
Oh
And
shit.
oh yeah,
Damn. Here you just
man.
walk. There's like multiple locations you go
Yeah,
to.
exactly. So if one's busy, you got like 4 you can go to around here.
Yeah,
Yeah, over here.
I probably got 6 or 8 within 15 minutes anyway from me.
Because you have to go within the county that you're within, I believe.
We didn't go in our county. We had, in order to do the walk in, we had to drive out to the country.
See, we have private owned licensed offices here.
Well, in Florida also, you walk in, they snap your picture, and they give you your license same day. And over here, you gotta wait
Yeah.
for it to
That's how
come in
they
the
do it
mail.
here.
We gotta wait for like a week or two for it to come in the
What
mail.
the fuck?
We get ours right then.
Yeah.
See, there's just more efficient ways of doing shit, you know? It's like I don't understand that. Like you might go in one of these offices and you might have to wait a half hour or something to get up there and fucking deal with it, whatever you got going on,
Man,
plates or your driver's
in
license, and that's it. But
in
usually it's
Dallas,
like 10 minutes maybe.
shit, I wish. In Dallas, that whenever you had to get there about 7 in the morning and wait in line till they opened at 8, and then you would sit there and like with 60 people in line, and then a line out the door. You'd be there all day.
Is it all illegals and shit up there trying to get, or maybe not
Oh,
illegals,
they done
immigrants trying
turned
to get
Dallas
fish?
into it. They turned Dallas into a sanctuary city.
Oh, did
Last week they had busloads of immigrants that they brought down from the north. I want to say somewhere from like Illinois or somewhere, and they dropped them in Dallas. But all the shelters and everything's full. So people are complaining like we ain't got nowhere to keep these more. We can't keep no more. You know, Dallas is already a blue city.
Yeah.
All these major cities, most major cities are blue cities.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
Even if
man.
the state's red, the big cities are blue.
That's how it
Yeah,
is in
it is here.
Minnesota. Our state always goes Democrat. Everywhere other than the big cities is red, and then you got these, population points where everybody votes blue.
Yeah.
Where all the sheep will live. Yeah.
Actually, the people that have sheep vote red.
I mean, but yeah, they're busting these immigrants in. I mean, there's plenty of them in Dallas.
So what day actually is the election?
Tuesday.
What day is it?
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Like next Tuesday?
Yeah.
Like
Yes,
the one
for
coming
4
up.
days.
Oh, okay.
Mhm. Get ready for chaos, regardless of the outcome.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
For sure.
The
No,
left, if
everybody's
Trump
so fucking
wins, they're
jacked
not.
up. The
If Trump,
Democrats are gonna go fucking ape shit. If Kamala wins, the Republicans are gonna. It's gonna be fucking chaos.
Didn't they already say
dude,
they're going to
if Kamala,
disqualify him before the inauguration?
Yeah,
Actually,
if he wins.
that's what their plan is. But they're gonna try. They're not gonna allow it because if Trump does happen to win, it's gonna take a lot of Democrats to flip, which I believe it's happening, and that's why they bust in. They're busting in all these immigrants everywhere. To turn all these swing states their way in their favor. But
Yeah.
okay, wait.
if he does happen to
Pretty
win,
disgusting, actually.
if he does happen to win,
He's gonna
they're
win.
gonna put Joe down, and she's gonna step up as president. They're gonna say he's not able to run the country anymore. She's gonna step up and put all her
Pull some shit.
executive orders in action and cause and wreak havoc within the
Yeah.
next 3 months. It's gonna be a clusterfuck.
Okay, so on when Trump was on Rogan, Rogan asked him, "Do you?" Okay, so have you gotten a lot of pushback for having RFK Jr. Potentially involved? And he's like, "Oh yeah, a lot. Like there's so many people that are fucking worried about the people Trump's gonna bring in, but it's the people that are absolutely fucking needed. Like Elon coming in with like the Department of Government Efficiency.
Can you
Doge.
You know
imagine?
how
Can
many
you
asses that's
imagine
gonna
how much
attract?
money he's gonna save?
Oh my god, dude! He cut 80% of the Twitter staff when he fucking bought the company. Got rid of
I
fucking
know.
80% of them,
And he said, you don't
and
need it to
it's
run that
running better
much.
than ever. Fuck them. And dude, I don't know. I'm not excited. I don't like Trump exactly as a person, but I like the fact that he's pulling
You
in some
should
good people
probably
around.
look in. You should probably look into it more. A lot of people say, "I don't like him as a person." Well, why?
No,
Because
no,
he
I do like
was.
him as a person. I just don't think he's cracks me up. He's funny as shit, but he's just I don't know. There's something about him that just I don't think he's. I'm
You
coming
watch.
around to him.
You
I'm coming
watch
around to
too.
him
You
more.
watch too much of the media.
I don't watch. I
Well,
don't even have
what
fucking
I
cable.
think is kind of interesting is when you do see these stories over in England and other parts of the world where they're actually holding like rallies and stuff there for him and saying he's needed like for the world. That stuff is like
I was gonna say.
Kamala's not getting nothing like
I
that.
think
Yeah,
his
You know what I
second
mean?
term is going to be a
No.
Nothing.
lot better than his first.
Nobody in any part of any other world is saying, Kamala
Yeah.
is going to be great
There's
No.
for
No.
this.
nobody
Nobody's
like
openly supporting her except the movie stars. That's it.
all the
yeah.
Diddy
Only
All the
brothers.
Hollywood.
Diddy.
That's
Yeah.
the other thing. Trump said he's
The Diddy
releasing the
crew.
Epstein list. He's releasing the JFK files 100%. He's like, the first time around, I didn't, there's a lot of people that are still alive. He told this to Joe Rogan. And he was
Well, he
like,
kind of skipped back and forth on the
he
JFK
said,
stuff.
I'm releasing everything. You know what? It's time. It's time. I didn't do it at first because I was told not to. There's people that are still alive that could be affected by it. And I don't think that's a good thing. But I think people need to know. And I'm ready to do it. Day one, I'm walking in. I'm releasing everything. Okay, and Joe Rogan asked about aliens too, which is fucking great. He's like, I mean,
Yeah.
it's not big
Yeah.
interest for me, but I'll release it. I don't give a fuck. He's like, yeah, I know some shit. Like that's the funny thing about Trump. He's like, yeah, I know some shit that you don't know that I'm not supposed to tell you, but I will when I become president again. I'm gonna let you know everything. I thought it was
Well,
fucking great.
the
I got really like
the country needs somebody with nuts.
They need somebody that's just
Needs
gonna fucking throw it out
This
there.
is
Just
the
let
cleansing.
get back to fucking basic. Let's talk to people as America. Like, don't hide everything from everybody. And Trump don't give a
Well,
fuck.
the Dems don't want him in because he's going to expose them for who they really are,
Exactly. He's gonna
and
fucking
he's gonna destroy them from the inside out, which it's needed. This whole
I agree.
country needs a remodel.
We need a
Yep.
reset button, and he's gonna be that fucking reset button, in my opinion. I
Yeah.
think that's what we need. I've always for as long as we've been doing the show, I've talked shit about Trump, but I'm probably going for it.
If you actually
Damn.
listen to him, he genuinely cares about this country, and he knows more about politics than the politicians. He knows more about our tax code. He knows
Well,
more about
politicians
foreign
are
He
just
policy.
said it
backdoor
in the
deal.
debates. He's like, you know how I know about the tax codes? Because I use them to my advantage. Because that's what a smart businessman does. You fucking idiots! If you don't like that, I don't pay as much tax as you think. You need to rewrite the codes. Because I've been just taking advantage of the laws you wrote.
Yeah.
He put their work back in their face. Be like, you don't like that I don't pay taxes as much as you think I should. Well, then you shouldn't have wrote the codes that way because I took
I
advantage.
think he disrupts the flow of cash into dirty fucking politicians, and I think that's what
Yeah,
really fucking
the Democratic Party is corrupt, and we
But
all
So
know
when
it
they
now.
come when
when
they
he was
come and they
president, he
start
made a
skimming
lot of
things
moves as
down,
president.
when they start skimming things down, and Elon comes in, he's like, "Oh yeah, we're getting rid of this, and get rid of this." That's all like little pieces that they're able to snatch out somehow through a family member or giving somebody a contract or whatever. Taking payouts to give out certain things. Like every little bit of that is just dwindling down what they make. That's how these people go from 180 grand a year in salary, and they're worth $30 million. It's through
Or
shit like that.
or you know they make $150,000 a year, $250,000 a year, and they're worth $220 million.
Mhm.
And shit like that. They
So
are.
if you shut that down, you're not a threat to democracy. You're a threat to the politicians' fucking
Yeah.
bank account.
They
That's
can't
what it
ride.
is.
They can't load. They can't line their pockets off all our tax dollars anymore. And
Yeah.
that's what they're doing. They are lining their pockets off everybody's tax dollars and getting paid by all these corrupt people like Soros and
Well,
Cuban.
do you ever hear these stories of these people that they finally end up getting caught and they end up getting in some kind of trouble and shit with the federal government? But it'd be something stupid like this is a real common one that I've heard multiple times from different people. Like these people are just selling bolts, like nuts and bolts to the government, to the military, and it's like just a specific size bolt or whatever, and they're just getting them for like 14 cents, and they're charging the military like $30 a piece for them or something, and they start like selling a shit ton of these, and they're like, damn, this is good money, and they slowly start raising the prices on it, and the government just keeps paying whatever they're invoicing, and so they finally get up to where they're charging like $10,000 a bolt or something. And this shit goes on for like years before they fucking find out about this shit. And then they come back on there and they're like, what the fuck is this? It's like, you motherfuckers been paying this shit for 3 fucking years before you found out about this. Like, how does that shit go on? There's nobody that just like overseeing like this shit like that. Like, they're like 30
No,
cent bolts or something.
because they've ran the Dems have ran they've controlled everything for so many years.
Yeah.
So
Okay, do you know what's weird about that though? Okay, paying fucking anywhere more than $1, like $1 would be way too much for a nut or bolt or whatever.
Yeah.
But
Right.
okay, so where
Not
I
anymore,
work, we'll pay $50 for just trash bins, just a regular trash bin, and you can go down the street and buy them for like $15. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what about our like. It's not just government; it's big business in general. They don't fucking. There's nobody overseeing the spending on just rudimentary shit.
yeah, they're
You know what I
just
mean?
tasks. They just say, go
Exactly.
get this. We need
That's
trash
where
cans.
Elon Musk can walk in and fucking just clean house. But Elon Musk has even said he's worried about his safety now because he's coming out so hard for Trump, and it makes sense because there's a lot of people that are going to lose a lot of money if he actually implements any kind of government efficiency and you don't spend fucking more than 20 cents on a fucking nut or bolt. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many people that are going to lose income, a lot of income on this. And that is
Yeah.
the source for so many things. I mean, the fact that Trump was almost assassinated once for sure, twice. The second one was kind of like that. They didn't have a chance. But the fact that there was that close twice, like there is so many people that are so scared of him being in office, which makes it more preferable for me to have him in. Like, get him in there. Get all these fucking people. Get Elon. Get fucking RFK Jr. in there.
Well,
Get
can you
this
imagine
shit.
how efficient it would actually be to have Elon involved in something like that?
Oh,
Because, like,
so
say
much.
the bolt situation, he would just hop on Twitter and be like, "Hey, listen, we need this size bolt. If you're a manufacturer, if you are a manufacturer, here's our information. Here's how
Well,
to bid the
that's
fucking
the
debt."
thing.
Da, 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 da.
Elon's not
Boom,
going
it
to
boom,
be
would
boom,
your
and
be
he puts it
normal.
out to like a billion fucking
no.
people.
He's
Exactly.
got,
Okay,
bro.
F-Joe nailed it right on the head.
He would have millions of e- emails to sort through to find out which one could be legit and which one's a Chinese manufacturer and which one's that would just be crazy for him to put it on
He got
Twitter.
The thing is, though, if he
guy
disagrees, if he gets
next
pushed
to
back and somebody's blocking him, he can just put it on, go to Twitter right away and be like, hey, this is what I want to do, and this is what this congressperson and this congressperson and this congressperson and this senator, this is their opposition. He can roast them online and create so much public opposition to them that they have to cave. You know what? He has just that extra level of pressure that you're
They
not getting from
they
internal
want
government
to the
forces.
Dems want to shut it down. They want it all shut down. They don't want free speech. They want everything censored. And
I will say I agree with you on that, and the Democrats suck ass, but the Republicans in general kind of suck ass too. I think both parties fucking suck ass. And Elon just doesn't give a fuck about either party. He's for Trump, but he will probably, if a Republican comes out against him, he's not going to hesitate to
I'm
roast them.
proud garbage, bitch. I'm proud garbage.
Proud garbage.
I am upper class white trash. I am so proud of it.
Yeah, you are.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw. Can I get a hoo-ha 2 times Tuesday? You guys remember that old, I don't know if it's Pizza Hut or, no, I think it was a Domino's commercial. They had a 2 times, can I get a 2 times 2 Tuesday? And the guy's like, can I get a hoo-ha 2 times Tuesday? And there's just all these nerdy white guys in line, and one guy from the back of the line just kind of peeks his head. I was like, hoo-ha. He's like, that's what I'm talking about, people. It's like the Star Manager is the funniest fucking commercial, and I can't even find it on YouTube anymore. It was from like the 90s. Funniest fucking commercial. It still sticks in my brain to this day. Can I get a hoo-ha 2 times Tuesday? Hoo-ha.
I think the reason why Elon teamed up with Trump is actually because of the way Biden treated them whenever they had that summit or whatever with all the electric vehicle companies.
Yeah,
and
he's
left
never
them
really
out.
come out super strong up until this point for a specific candidate.
Yeah, I think it was after that where he wasn't right. He was the biggest EV company like in the United States, and he wasn't
Which
invited
the
to
Democrats
the
with
EV
their
conference.
green energy initiatives and all that, like he should have been
They
like
should love him.
part
Yeah,
of he should be the golden child of the left, but then they just
and
like
he was like so disgusted by
we don't
that
care.
I think he was just like, "Fuck these people."
Yeah.
Like,
Well, I mean, big government in general. I don't care which party you're for. Don't get me wrong. This is a presidential election. There's 2 candidates to choose from. You got Kamala and you got Trump. But both parties actually suck pretty fucking hard. The
Yeah.
left sucks worse right now. They really do. And I vote for the left 90% of my life. I can't stand them right now. That's
a
the
lot
thing.
of people talk
And then
about the
that's
fact
what
that
they point out. Independents usually break more for the left percentage wise. This election cycle, I think most of the independents, and you have people like me that usually vote Democratic that are not going to do that this time. We're fucking sick of your bullshit. We're done with it. This is not the party. Like, it's like I didn't change the party. That's what I'm going to continue to maintain because I still believe what I believe. I just don't believe the right people are in office in the Democratic Party at all. They're all garbage.
Yeah.
What do you guys think about them talking about doing a flat tax, a 10% flat tax for federal taxes?
I don't know. I don't think it'll be much worse than what we got now, but I don't think it's going to be like the answer.
I don't know. I haven't paid attention to shit.
And I think they were talking about like getting rid of capital gains or something.
They were getting Trump wants to get rid of all federal income tax altogether, and then just put tariffs on things. So I mean,
down.
To be honest,
I do think we need to get back to fucking made in the USA. I do.
Lazy, the provision that made taxes in wartime ended so long ago, and they just hope no one noticed. What your country had a revolution over is now standard practice.
Yep.
Think about it.
Think about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Think about it. Think about a Buddhist.
They raised hell over a 4% tax 100 years ago. They're rolling over in their grave at you guys. Like,
I
seriously.
know. That's what I was saying earlier. It's like, God, this is
yes.
ridiculous. You know,
Yeah, F. Joe called that one out way earlier.
Yeah, 100%.
like fuck, dude, that's crazy shit.
No,
Like
I agree with
that's where people said, fuck you guys. We're doing our own thing, and we're at like multiples of that.
You guys
We're
are at
just
like
like, oh, we're just gonna keep
59%
taking it.
with best right now.
Oh,
Like, that's not good.
wait! You wanted to tax our tea? Hold my beer. We're gonna tax everything you've ever done. Every breath you take is gonna be taxed. There's a
Welcome to Canada.
0.02%. No, I don't want to go there.
No, you were saying, a place where they tax you for absolutely everything. If you leave the house here, it's $100.
The suggestion,
Just
like
to-
you said,
just to live.
like when you land on a plane. Welcome to Phoenix. Like, bitch, you just got here too. We're on the same plane. Get away from me.
I feel like
But I
when
don't-
someone used to hear "Welcome to Canada," they were like, sweet, a vacation. Now when you hear "Welcome to Canada," it's like, fuck retards.
Oh, it's cold and it sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
And I'm Canadian. I'll agree with that statement. It's cold and it sucks. Like, we can deal with cold if it doesn't suck, but the
Sorry,
background sucks. Well said, Lazy. Well said. You've been here before, haven't you?
I'm in Minnesota.
in about 10 minutes.
We border you.
So I'm gonna go
And
on
you know
night
what?
night.
Our border feels a little itchy. What do
You
you
got
guys
work
think?
tomorrow?
You don't
Yeah.
quite hit minus 40 though, do you?
I
No,
do
you
too.
get
Or minus
close to
60.
I'm off next Saturday though.
We
so.
get close, but not on your spectrum. Not quite.
Nobody's on my spectrum. I know that.
That guy might be. He's on the spectrum.
Like, I got big traps. I'm borderline retarded. We could all just start talking that way, and the show will just revert back to Neanderthal times.
We'll start throwing rocks and poo at each other.
No.
Stop it. Oh
Like
my God,
fucking
you're
stream.
weird.
Fucking guy.
Terry, how'd you guys do with candy last night?
Huh?
How'd you guys do for candy last night?
Oh, kids got plenty, and neighborhood kids got plenty, and they swarmed when they found out I had full-size candy bars. I got swarmed.
Oh, you gave out full-size candy bars, you fucking psycho.
Yeah.
Speaking of psycho,
Dude.
We have this weird phenomenon where nobody, for like the 15 houses at the beginning of the street here, nobody comes here. But if you go 200 feet down, there's hundreds of kids, but none of them
I'm
come
in
to
the
our
same
house.
spot. I'm
Yeah,
at
it's
the
like,
bottom of the hill on a
How
court,
many
and
people have
nobody
sex
comes
with
down
their
there.
signs on their yard on your neighborhood, Steve?
Like, it's a street and it's a field across from me, but if you go like a football field to the left, like subdivisions start, and there will be hundreds of kids, but none of them come down here. So it's like, should I even buy candy? I don't know. Like,
Yeah.
only if you want them to get in your van.
I don't even have a van.
You know what? The windowless van with candy in it is like the original food truck. Okay.
I mean, let's be
Oh.
real. Nobody ever pulled up
It
with
turned into
candy.
some dark shit,
Like-
but I'm just saying.
As a fat kid walking home from 7-Eleven with my Slurpee, no one ever rolled up and offered me candy. I would have gotten the van, like, for sure.
Now
What you
you're
got
just-
in there, man?
You want to be American that only shops at Tim's.
I do kind of only shop at Tim's.
Tom Hortons.
I've been trying not to drink as much coffee lately. I'm down to like 7 a day. That's pretty good.
That's really good. What the fuck?
And I try not to have 3 right before bed.
Yeah, that's probably.
I've been getting leg cramps.
Yeah, restless leg syndrome. Don't worry. Keep an eye on your television because there's going to be some American pharmaceutical for restless leg syndrome that you'll be able to see. And you can.
Right, I just need to get gout to take the pill.
gout.
Right? Yeah.
That's my goal. Hoping for gout this year.
Well, no, if I take the pill, it'll solve the restless leg syndrome, but it'll give me gout, and then I need to take another pill for the gout.
I was gonna say they have a pill for that, and then after
it'll give me high blood pressure, so I need to take a heart medication that gives me a heart attack. And
you won't even need cereal in the morning. You'll have a whole bowl full of pills that you can take every morning just to get through.
The American dream.
I know. You're almost one of us, Steve. You just gotta step it up a little bit in the pharmaceutical end.
One of us. One of us.
One of us. And you gotta stop being so polite, Steve.
To be real, I don't even take like any medications at all, except for maybe aspirin if I get a headache every now and then, but that's because I drink too much coffee.
Do you get a headache from being too polite?
No, but I didn't get a headache for the first time till I was 27, and I didn't understand what you guys were talking about. I had no idea. I was like, people get like pain in their head. That sounds fucking weird. And then one day I got one, and I was like, how do people leave the house with this? And then 3 years later, I got a migraine, and I was like, how do people live with this? Like, what the fuck is going on? I couldn't understand
it. Migraine in 7th grade.
How do you get a pain in your head?
I got bad headaches when I was a kid.
I didn't understand. Having never had a headache, you're like, what do you mean you walk around with pain in your fucking head? That doesn't sound right. And then you get one and you're like, people deal with this all day? Like, what the
You're acting like that's uniquely American. I think everybody.
No, I'm saying it blew my mind the first time I got it that some people deal with that like their whole life. It's like some people deal with some shit. Like, literally.
Well, my wife gets migraines once in a while, and she can't fucking get out of bed.
That's what I mean. First time I got one, it crippled me as a man.
Are you?
I was like, what the fuck?
What the fuck? She's like, no, I've always had migraine. I'm like, what?
Yeah. So after that happened at work, even if people said they had a headache or a migraine, I actually was more sympathetic. I was like, okay, well, let's like sit down, chill out, drink some water. Like fucking.
Dude, I got this migraine one time. It was called something weird. It was called something like an impacted migraine or some shit.
Oh yeah.
Anyways, I couldn't talk, and when they took me to the hospital, they thought I was having a stroke. And then like they just started asking all these questions and stuff, and this doctor's like, "Oh yeah, that's what it is." And he's like, he hit me with like this really large dose of Benadryl and something else.
Yeah.
And he just knocked me out. And I woke up like 2 hours later and I was like, what the fuck just happened? He's like, it's pretty rare, but he's like, this is what happened. That's how we dealt with it. I'm like, what the fuck?
They kind of treat it like
I've never had one
reaction.
since. Yeah, it was fucking crazy.
Yeah. You hit your reset button.
That's kind of what it was. It was like I woke up, I was like, what the fuck?
Put on Control Alt Delete.
Yeah. Last time
I could like barely walk, couldn't talk. It was like just like mumbling and shit. Just like couldn't like actually say words, just like making noises and shit.
That's what I mean. Like when I got the first migraine, I went to like talk and your brain can't form a sentence all of a sudden. You're like, what the fuck? Like,
yeah. And I asked the doctor, I'm like, when I came back, I asked the doctor, I'm like, is this something I should be worried about? And he's like, no, man, this probably never happened again. I'm like, oh shit. I'm like, that was
you probably just hit your limit of dehydration. And your body was like, all right, we're just gonna do a hard reset.
Steve, next time you get a migraine, you gotta like DM me and we're gonna start a stream. I just want to see what it's like when you're on stream, but you're quiet.
So to be real, I just yawned and I'm sitting down in the garage and I almost pulled my neck. I don't know if it's because I'm 37 or what, but like right now I'm massaging my neck so it does not get any worse.
Wait, Steve. I'm gonna pile on to what you just said. You ever yawn so hard that you get a Charlie horse in your fucking like chin muscle?
Fuck it. Yeah. You try to readjust real quick so it doesn't stay.
Like Charlie horses in your fucking face.
My
muscle.
neck does it. Like it'll pull my neck and my chin down, and I have to adjust real quick so it doesn't stay. Yeah, I've had that.
Oh, thank God! I thought that was just me.
But lately at 2 a.m.
watching our show, they are.
Like the muscle on the inside of your leg. Mm-hmm. Lately at 2 a.m., that muscle's been locking up in one fucking knot, and if I stretch my leg out, it gets worse. But if I pull my leg in, it gets worse. I woke
up in agony from that. Like I turn and like my leg, you get the
Charlie. I've had my calf.
You can feel the knot.
Baseball. It's like a baseball.
Yeah, exactly. And if you stretch your leg out, it pulls it and it hurts way
feels
more.
Like you're gonna rip it
Listen,
apart. It feels like
listen.
you're ripping your leg apart.
You know what I'm
Is that
talking about.
the-
Yeah.
Is that the same spot of the leg that Biden used to have the black boys in the pool rubbing through his hair?
Kind of. Probably pretty close to where they start.
Isn't that what he said?
But
I've
all I
Did he
know,
say something like
had
that?
that cramp in my toes, in my calves, and in my
Yeah.
thigh muscle before.
yeah, like
That's
as you
that's
get
because
older,
you need more
cramps
gluten in
stuff.
your diet, Shaman. You need more gluten. It helps your glutes when you have
That's
gluten.
that was mostly when I ate gluten. So what do you got to say about that?
Yeah.
Okay, well,
I actually got lucky this morning at like 1:30 a.m. It tried to happen, and I stood up real quick, but I was like, "Wait, don't stretch your leg," and I just stood there, and it went away, and I was like, "Fucking right."
Right. Yeah, that's true, Steve. If you give it a minute, you just don't no sudden movement.
I just rubbed my leg.
It's like Jurassic Park when you're trying not to have the T-Rex eat you because they only see movement.
I'll
break
tell
the
you what.
tail.
You go still.
If you're
so it doesn't hurt.
massaging it and it hurts, just keep going and it'll feel better.
You
You
massaging
gotta
it
find,
does
but you
definitely
gotta
help.
find the right spot where it doesn't hurt anymore.
Yeah.
Sometimes
Yeah.
that's hard to do. Like,
Do you guys ever get cramps in either your fingers or your toes, where like your fingers or your toes will actually like cross and
yeah,
get locked up?
on my
toes,
right hand,
That's what
sometimes
was
my
saying
I
hand
about
get that a
my toes.
lot.
The cramps in my toes.
Not
I
a
get that a
lot,
lot,
but-
and I'll fucking like actually just like let it go for like a minute and just deal with it because I kind of like how it feels.
So what scares me about that
Weirdo is what you
is
are.
a long time ago I saw a
Weirdo.
show, and the show was based on a true story, and the lady kept getting cramps like that in her hand, and it turned out to be cancer. One of the first known cases of cancer. That's how they found it.
Damn.
Like her type. So ever since
Everything's
then, every time my hand cramps up like that, I'm like, oh no, this is it.
You go get tested. You go get tested.
We got to
next time?
amputate this hand.
No.
Hopefully, it's
Yeah.
not.
So I actually have a disease called psoriatic arthritis. So it's like
I've
it's
seen
like
commercials.
arthritis, but it fucks with your immune system. So it's actually an autoimmune.
Based on the data available to me, that means you're going to vote for Kamala. She has a plan.
So
for
you
that.
have an autoimmune
Right
disorder
on.
too. So don't ever make fun of my fucking gluten shit. All right.
Yeah, but I can eat whatever the fuck I
Shut the
want.
fuck
I
up.
shouldn't eat.
You
I have
know,
autoimmune disease as well, shamans, and I'm
Yeah.
still going to make fun of you.
You all autoimmune
Yeah.
motherfucker.
You see how I don't have any fucking hair?
I'm allergic to the environment around me and the air I breathe. So I mean, I'm no better, right? But when my hand does that crossy thing, I just put it flat on a wall and force it back to normal. Or
Yeah, that's
wherever.
kind of how I deal with that shit. It's like I'll force it against something. Yeah, or
I try
sometimes
opening my
actually have
hand
to
and I
peel
can't
them
do
off.
it sometimes.
Whenever
Like-
my autoimmune disease kicks in, I just punch a baby. Helps me a lot.
That really does relieve tension.
This message is approved by Cavaliers.
Brought to you by Johnson and Johnson.
Brought to you by Johnson. That's it, Steve. That's the one.
Well, I mean, you
Get your
got to
baby
powder your hand
vaccinated
before
and
it's
get-
flat.
Of the Kamala
Yes.
campaign.
No more
Being punched.
tears. Is that what it's
You
called?
You get a talcum powder the hand before the slap. I mean, come
Yeah,
on.
you got to put some baby powder on the hand.
Hey, was that the name of the fucking baby oil that Diddy had?
It was
No
Johnson.
more, no more
No more
tears.
tears.
No more tears because you're unconscious, bitch, and unconscious people don't cry.
No, it's because Diddy wouldn't accept crying.
Dude, I want to know what was in those bottles. Or if it was like I could almost see him doing something like
something. I don't remember what they
if
said.
he had like 800 bottles sitting there, maybe he just knew the one or two in there that actually had whatever in it, and he knew exactly which ones to go to when
one
he
or
needed to do
two,
whatever
nah,
he's gonna
the
do.
20 or 30, the 100 or 200, you know.
But if they came in and they tested, like they saw all these bottles, and they're like, okay, well, I don't know, pick like fucking 15 of them and test them, see what comes back. There's a pretty good chance that they missed the one out of the whole fucking pack that's actually that they know exactly where to go grab from, you know. It's like, did they test every single last fucking bottle?
Maybe they
And what
tested
did they
15
find?
of them randomly, and 15 of them randomly came back positive.
But the
And then
drugs were in
really,
the orange
what,
juice.
why would they take them in the first place? Because like Is that against the law to have 1,000 bottles of fucking
No, because
baby oil?
there was something said about it being in the baby oil or something. Somebody out of the 100 people or 50
Don't you
people.
think that's a weird fucking photo to be leaked out to the public though? If that was like actually like part of the case, like
It is an odd thing, but I mean I can see where it could come from. But it is a little bit odd. I kind of see where
Well,
you're going with that.
I mean, it's even more odd when it was confirmed that the drugs were in like the orange juice and the mixes for the drinks.
How about the pink cocaine?
well, did you guys hear the supposed fucking jail phone call where he's like telling his son to like get rid of the pizza boxes and all
Yeah,
that shit?
yeah.
Like, do you think that was a legit phone call, or do you think that's some fucking made up shit?
You know,
Well,
I heard
where do
this
you think
call,
he
but I
keeps the
didn't.
tape?
I
In the pizza box.
don't know. I couldn't
No
I couldn't
pizza. You know what
imagine.
pizza is?
Yeah, that's where he kept the tapes of the worst shit. Was
No,
in
isn't
the
that the
Might not
pizza.
even
pedophile
be
ring shit?
actual pizza boxes. It might. That's code for something though.
Isn't
I
it?
know,
Yeah,
but I'm
isn't that the
telling you, if he had the
pedophile ring
tapes, is
shit?
what the pizza involves, probably.
Oh, there's definitely a lot of pizza involved.
Yeah, that's great. He was probably telling him to get rid of the worst shit.
Yeah, well, whatever the pizza box is, you know, that's the things holding the pizza, right?
And the pizza ain't good for Diddy. It ain't good for Diddy at all. It ain't good for anybody, actually. It's
Man,
like when somebody orders pizza and it shows up with anchovies, and you're like, well, that ain't good for anybody.
well, nah,
He's
but
gonna somehow bail out. He's gonna move to Canada, and Trudeau's gonna fucking let him off.
bro, you think Diddy's gonna move to Canada and play whiteface?
Yep.
He'd be the most recognizable white dude on earth. Like, I pictured him white. It'd be like if you painted Dave Chappelle white. It would just, no.
Hey,
Wouldn't
but
work.
I've seen that because Dave Chappelle put whiteface on.
Yeah, but that's acceptable. He's Dave Chappelle. And we kind of deserve it.
And every single clown has put whiteface on.
You ever
Now,
seen
what if
those
they're white?
videos of like Cat Williams talking about how there's like this Illuminati shit going on or whatever, and he's like talking about how all these actors have to do like certain rituals and
Yeah, the
stuff
dress.
to make
He
it.
called that a
Yeah, and so
lot.
they're
And he
always
got
like
basically
wearing a
kind of
dress or
contradicted them.
dressed up as a woman or something at some point.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, I never did
I mean,
fucking fall for that shit.
Terry Crews kind of confirmed it.
Yeah.
I think you're.
Called
What
a
did he say, Steve?
humiliation ritual.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was a thing with that. He's like the
I mean,
most
after
wealthy
all,
dude
like,
ever.
Terry Crews kind of got called a bitch when he said that he was raped in Hollywood and forced to wear a dress. And then Cat Williams is telling you how that happens. And it's like, it's pretty believable.
Yeah, and then like you see this fucking painting of Bill Clinton in a dress in the Epstein fucking mansion or whatever and shit.
And
Yeah.
It's
George
like,
Bush
man, that's
flying
some
paper
weird ass
airplanes into
fucking
towers,
shit.
right? Maybe Bill
The
lost a bit.
whole world,
don't know
the whole
about
world is but a stage. And if you see what they're doing with drones right now, they're making clouds with drones.
Did you guys see the airship in China that they made with an HD TV on it with 10? It was the world's largest drone display. It was like 2 weeks ago. They made
No,
an
but
airship carrier in the sky, and it looked real, 100%.
I was just talking to my uncle whose his daughter was officer in the Air Force. And where my daughter lives is like 2 miles away from the Air Force base over in Illinois. And so I have to drive through this little town or whatever, and Boeing just made a plant, like this little mini plant thing there or whatever. It's like this big, it's a pretty big warehouse or whatever. But they
Just
also
before you go
bought.
on, should we talk about Boeing? There are some things maybe we shouldn't talk about.
Oh,
I'm joking.
well,
Keep going.
anyways.
Yeah, I'm joking.
So like for like
Wow,
it's been
Steve.
built for about a year, and I was wondering what the hell they're making in this place or whatever. Well, finally they had like these outside kind of hangars, and they're just always empty. And then all of a sudden, like one day about 2 months ago, this fucking like I thought it was a plane, just like popped up in this hangar, and it's like a full blown like size of a fucking like fighter jet. And every time I drove by, I just like would get a better look at it and start slowing down. And then I started fucking noticing this ain't a jet; it's a fucking full blown fucking drone, like a full blown plane drone. And this motherfucker is just sitting out for anybody to take pictures of, for anybody to stop and see. Like they got security guards and shit. You can't just go walking up to it or whatever. They got fenced in and shit. But like you could just from like maybe half of a football field away, like just clearly take pictures.
Did you take pictures?
Yeah.
Lazy, don't ask questions like that. Anyone who talks about Boeing disappears. That's why I brought it up.
I'd actually took a video of me driving by it too.
That's
Oh,
even
good.
worse.
Well, it was nice knowing you, Soul Train.
I'm not gonna post it on YouTube though.
Doesn't matter. It's too late.
Hey
You already
guys, I'm
spoke
here
to
to
the Lord.
But
You
that's like
said
the
the
level
wrong
of fucking
thing.
security we're dealing with, though. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh
you
yeah,
got
and that
this
thing's probably
drone,
up
like
in the sky like at night.
fucking. Oh my god, dude! Like this thing is like a full blown fighter jet
Think
without the
about it. You
cockpit.
see it in the day, it's probably up there at night.
That's true.
Uh-huh.
That's very true, Steve.
Yeah.
And then we got this monorail system here, whatever.
The monorail.
It's called the Metrolink, and it goes out to the Air Force Base already out there, but now all of a sudden they put in separate tracks to go to this airport that Boeing bought up, and then across the highway there's like a couple
What the
hundred
fuck
fucking
is
townhouses
Coolcat
going up.
talking about?
It's like they're gearing up for something. They're getting ready for like to be able to have a bunch of workers come in and fucking build shit. You know, it's like it's kind of scary.
Shaman, are you still awake? Shaman? Shaman.
He said he had to go to work or whatever tomorrow.
Probably getting in his crying time then.
Yeah, he's out there crying for sure. So Cool Cat said that fart goblin didn't farted in my tackle box. I don't know what the fuck that means, Cool Cat. Dead.
I was taking a leak, but I am about to head out. So it was a good.
All right.
Good
Should we
segue.
wrap it up?
I mean, y'all can stay going. You
No,
know.
we
You
can
don't
wrap
play
it
any
up.
fucking videos.
So I'm gonna bring back some nostalgic shit. We have to at least hit 420, so we gotta do 19 minutes or 18 minutes and 30 seconds.
Shaman,
Nah,
we gotta
fuck
do
that, bro.
19.
I'm already at 5.5 hours of sleep left.
Shaman, you're gonna be late whether you go to bed now or then. So
No, but you know, I had 3
can't even
hours,
argue that
3
point.
hours of sleep last night too. So
Shaman, you
I'll
ruined
tell you what,
everything.
I'll
And you'll
stay
get
on,
4
but
hours of sleep tonight. You're doing pretty good. You're getting better.
Real quiet, okay?
Have
That
you
works.
been late yet?
Huh?
Have you been late there yet?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said late.
You
I
sound
was like,
excited.
whoa.
You sound
That
excited
sounded
about
like
your new job,
multiple
Shaman.
Shaman
times
doesn't
a week.
fornicate with the
Yeah.
staff.
I'm
No,
happy you
but I'm
sound
working on
happy
it
about
with
your
the
job.
customers though.
He fornicates with the customers, just not the staff.
Trying
It's
to get
good
those
to hear
reviews
you
up.
don't 100% hate your life.
Not 100%.
You met any
No.
bitches there?
I mean, nothing promising
We
yet.
called them
I thought you
women.
were leading on one. I thought like 4 streams ago or 5 streams ago you had one that you were fucking talking
Yeah, she
to.
accidentally fell in while she was feeding the alligator, and now she's gone.
Fucking
Well,
Florida.
I've been at 3
Oh
different
yeah,
stores.
that chick did disappear, didn't she?
I've been at 3 different stores though. That's what you guys forget.
I think Shaman pushed her, but that's just
Shaman, you can continue talking to someone even though you don't go back to that store. You know that, right? Is that the problem?
You don't just be like hitting on girls that come
That's
through.
an excellent point, Steve.
Like, is that what's going on, Shaman? Like, your ADHD is so bad if you don't see them, they don't exist anymore.
I went
Pretty
to a different
much.
store, and now she
Pretty
blinked out of
much,
existence.
bro. If you ain't hit
Yeah.
me up, you ain't
Alligator didn't
there,
get her,
bro.
but if
I'm
it did.
not bothering you. But listen,
Like,
good job.
she texts you back, and you're like, who the fuck is this? I haven't seen you in 3 days.
No, I would text back then, but that's different. But for real, I gotta head out. I gotta go to bed. I'm already 15 minutes over.
Good night, Shaman.
So good night, y'all.
Shaman.
Thanks for
Later.
everything. Everybody's so awesome.
Where are you going to take it, Shaman?
And the
that was-
cheeks.
Oh, he done did it.
Done
You got the
did
catchphrase.
it.
You done did it.
I haven't heard it in a while. It had to be brought up.
I know.
Well, you know what, Steve? Take it in cheeks.
Uh-huh.
You get to take it in the cheeks twice, Steve. You've
Jesus
been singled
Christ.
out.
This sounds like not the last relationship, but the one before with Chantel. Let me tell you a story about Chantel. What a girl she was.
Wow. Wow. Can't wait to hear this.
Okay, so there's a Canadian Tire right across the street from me here, and there's a girl there that looks exactly like my ex Chantel. So I was at like the fucking Christmas party because I know a lot of the people, and I was like staring at her because it's the first time I'd seen her, and I was like, I thought it was my ex, so I thought I was being rude, not talking to her, and then I was like, but that's not my ex. Like it's uncanny. She looks exactly like her. And then the next day, she asked one of our friends, "Why was he staring at me all night?" And she told her that she was like, he was just weirded out because you're like a twin, and then showed her a picture, and like literally they're twins. It was like really weird, but they're two separate people. So it's like, huh.
But maybe you could start out like that's your second chance. It looks just like your ex, but without all the emotional baggage.
Smoother
So
skin.
go for it.
Smoother skin too. Yeah.
Smoother skin. Wow.
Yeah. So
okay. So did you talk to her or just there?
I saw her earlier today when I went to Canadian Tire. She was asking me why I didn't bring my dog in, and I was like, because sometimes she can stay home. When I go around town, I don't like leaving my dog in the vehicle because we have a lot of dog thefts up here. But if I just go to Canadian Tire alone, I take her because you can walk her around.
Canadians steal each other's dogs.
People steal dogs. You guys just
There's
should be
only
nice.
4 of you. You could probably find out
So
who did it pretty quickly.
Dog fighting in Edmonton and Calgary is really big. So they steal dogs from up here and bring them down there.
Do you consider dog fighting if they just bark at each other? Because I feel like that would be a fighting.
No, so they'll come up here and they'll
like
steal
if humans
a poodle.
just yelled at each other, like, "Oh, did you see that fight?"
No. So what they'll do is they'll steal a giant German Shepherd and treat it like shit for 2 months, and then they'll steal poodles so the German Shepherd learns how to kill them, and then they'll take that German Shepherd to a dog fight to kill other dogs.
That sounds
so like my dog being a medium to small dog, they would steal it because they would put up a fight.
Of Canada that nobody knows about.
Oh, it's huge. Edmonton and Calgary has a huge dog fighting problem and a huge puppy mill problem right now. Like puppy mill, people breeding dogs repetitively.
Canada till now.
Like it's getting bad, actually. Like there's so many people that are like turning against dog breeding because it's becoming such a big. There's so many fucking dogs. Like it's where like you say, there's nobody here, but there's 25,000 dogs everywhere. Like fucking.
Yeah, the dogs outnumber you guys then. So
yeah, if you go on some reserve,
you're fucked. They're gonna eat every Canadian.
Not a joke. We went to a job site one time, and we were going to go down to the wellhead on a reserve, and there was like 50 golden retriever puppies. Not a joke. Like it was a beautiful sight to see of golden hair just flowing around. And the lady drove down there with a shotgun, didn't point it at them, but basically shot at them to get them the hell out of there. And she said if we went down there, they would have ripped us the fuck apart. Like a beautiful flowing sea of golden lab puppies.
Golden retrievers are like the most people-friendly dog on planet Earth.
Any dog left in a pack on their own becomes a vicious animal.
You guys getting ran off by Lassie?
There was like 60 of them, and she said they would have ripped us apart.
No, bro, don't call it that.
Or 50 of them.
Old Yeller in the end of the movie, okay? That's what they are.
So dogs in packs become animals. That's all they are.
Back to their wolf instincts.
But we have so many dogs up here that there's packs of them running around. She specifically told us, she was like, you guys can't come down here because if you go down there, they'll come back.
Your great white fucking tundra of sadness.
That's just, I don't know, man. It's a crazy place, but I wouldn't have Carly if she wasn't abandoned in the woods.
Dangerous for like a kid to be, because they'd be like, "Oh my gosh, look at all these."
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, you don't.
Anybody,
like,
it's a fucking golden retriever. Why would they ever be? Golden retrievers are man's best friend more than any other dog.
And here's the thing: res dogs know how to get you near them. They do that whole play thing and then literally fucking snap the second you get near them.
You in, and then
every time
turn. Oh
yeah,
that sounds horrifying.
You guys just keep your kids inside all the time up there, or are they allowed to go out and play and shit? Like,
oh fuck, you have just, if you're talking about the reserve, you have almost just as much chance of hitting a kid on a bike as you do a dog. They just kind of go everywhere. They walk down the road everywhere. But like you'll see like a native guy walking and like 3 dogs following him and like just running around him. They're not his dogs, they're bothering him. But he's got to deal with that the whole walk till the dogs give up.
Bothering him.
Yeah. Like,
Please go away. Please go away. Please stop what you're doing. Please, please, please.
well, here's the thing. He'll get to the next driveway and those dogs will stop, but the next dogs start. It's like fucking over and over again.
Sounds
And you can't just like walk down the street and just mow these things down.
Well, I mean, you don't want to mow them down.
Do you know how terrible that would look? Just mowing.
I mean, that
down
sounds like a wild pig type situation.
exactly like
Yeah, no, there's dogs everywhere.
And they fucking mow them down.
Like,
Because
I guarantee you, if I drove out of town, down the hill, not even back up the hill to the casino, just down the hill to the ravine, middle of nowhere, walk down to the river and whistle, a dog will come. Not a joke. A dog will show, or a bear, but hopefully a dog.
Or bear. Yeah. I like how you slipped that one in. Or bear.
Do you go to the casino, Steve?
Do I? No. Yeah. I don't feel like I have that kind of luck in this world. To be honest. And I'm really not that good at gambling. Like I'm not good at poker or anything like that. So
you know,
I'm too
people that aren't
too
good
jumpy. Like
get lucky enough, and they don't know when to fold or make good decisions, so they get lucky and they win.
No. See, my luck is like, oh, I want $20, and then I'll be walking, and $20 will blow in front of me. But if I go to like gamble, I'll just lose it all.
The chat, we got Platt in the chat. Platt, I sent you a link. You whore, get up here.
Like my kind of luck is like, oh, I need this. And here's proof of it. I gambled all night one time back in Ontario at Casino Niagara, and I fucking lost all my money. And then I gave my buddy Scott a quarter. He put it in a machine and won $4,000. I was like, "Fuck you, Scott."
So he won $20.
I don't have no luck.
I shit you not. He handed me back my quarter and just started laughing. I laughed too. I thought it was pretty funny. He actually won $4,000 though. I was pretty happy for him. Again, he bought a Mercury Cougar with it.
You didn't go home and just wish death upon him while you fell asleep.
No, it was amazing. I gave him the quarter after we've lost all our money, and the dude just turns around, puts it in the first machine beside him, and wins $4,000. It's like, holy shit, dude.
Oh,
that's pretty cool.
We're shutting down at 4:20. We got 9 minutes.
You got 9 minutes, 8 minutes. He needs to come on and tell us about his friend Raccoon, his pet raccoon. He's been visiting.
What?
Platt has a pet raccoon. He didn't tell you?
Oh yeah, no, I saw that. Yeah, Platt did put it.
I told him he needs to put Cheetos out to lure him in and put sunglasses on him, but
Cheetos? What?
Yeah,
Cheetos?
Raccoons love Cheetos.
I had no idea. That sounds like Canadian insight that I didn't have.
Now you know.
Okay, so I grew up on a little farm in the Midwest. So we had raccoons everywhere, and I never thought to feed them Cheetos.
That's the whitest thing I've ever fucking heard. So I grew up on a little farm out in the Midwest.
Yeah.
I like how you went to get offended there, and then you're like, no, that's...
Like, wait, how is that the whitest? You live in Canada, bro. That's already the whitest thing that's ever happened to anybody.
I kind of live in like
your environment and your skin pigment. You are white on white.
I mean, I'm mostly European, but yeah, I'm pretty white nonetheless.
No European in you, bro.
I'm German and Russian. I'm Prussian.
Yep, white on white.
You're white, exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Still white. Yeah, still white.
Yeah, I'm European. I don't care which flavor of white you are. You're white as fuck.
Look here, we got vanilla, white vanilla, oak vanilla,
French vanilla. We got
French
German
vanilla. Yeah. No, I'm not French. Thank God.
Do you guys feud with the French Canadians?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Everyone hates Quebec. Bunch of assholes.
Really?
Oh, yeah. You go there and speak English, and they purposely fuck with you. It's like, no, fuck off. Learn English like the rest of us. You guys speak Spanglish, anyways. Just fucking learn English.
I love it.
You go to a store, it's like, how much is the total? Oh, I don't speak English. Okay, well, what's the fucking total, douchebag? Like the rest of the country, $10.95. Just fucking tell me. That was my first experience in Quebec, and I gave the guy a look like, you're a fucking douche. And then from then on out, everybody was a douche there. So,
How far away from Quebec do you live?
Right now, 2,800 kilometers. So like 1,600 miles.
Okay, that's like Monopoly money to
Like
me.
across the country.
Like 1,600 miles, Lazy. I even added a round for you. Like, Jesus Christ.
Thank
Like
you,
a
Steve.
3-day drive, to be honest.
3-day drive. See, you are so disgusted with them that you live as far away from them as possible.
No,
They
I could go
speak a
another
different
province
language
over
there?
still. In Quebec?
Yeah.
Well, they speak French, but it's like broken French if you actually go over to France. Even people in France hate people in Quebec, and people in France are really assholes.
Quit trying
Like,
to,
Does it sound
trying to
any?
encroach on our
Is it
turf,
mixed with
bro.
American at all?
What do you mean, though?
American
Or English, whatever.
Like, a lot of the words they can't translate, so they still have to throw in English. And then the further east you go, the more English gets thrown in with the French, because it's all Newfoundlandese broken.
Soul Train would fit well in Quebec because it's broken French.
No.
He's like,
But, like, okay, you
No, I
guys have
wouldn't.
seen Trudeau, right?
I don't want to have nothing to
Trudeau is
do
French
with
Canadian. If you take Trudeau's
Quebec.
arrogance and apply it to everyone in Quebec, pretty much sums it up. And I'm sorry if anyone's from Quebec, but that pretty much sums it up from my
nobody
trips to
from
Quebec.
Quebec watches us. I promise you. What
Bunch
that
of
is the funniest fucking
arrogant
thing.
people.
If you took Trudeau's arrogance and applied it to everybody in Quebec,
Dude, like I
Dude,
only
that-
recently am able to obtain
that's too funny.
a passport so that I can go places, and I still like am just looking at going to like the U.S. Virgin Islands to get to the beach. like, like
If you like
maybe
art,
Puerto Rico.
Honestly,
if you like art, you're gonna love Montreal. There's nothing but art in Montreal, like on every building.
But
So
I just don't want to leave the
with
country. I
hieroglyphics
just don't.
inside the
At this
igloos.
point in life, times I have no urge to leave this country. Like shit's too fucking wild everywhere. Fuck
To be
that.
honest, there are so many places within this country that I'd like to see before I venture outside. Well, I would like to go to other countries, but I don't want to be that dipshit that doesn't know the language, and obviously, I
Right.
never. You know that.
You know
That's
what would
that's my
blow our
biggest-
minds? Fucking how small Europe is. Like, they don't understand how big our countries are. Like, I just told you it would take me 3 days to drive to fucking Quebec. That's 7 countries over in Europe that
The
I've
reason
been to.
most
Like,
Europeans are bilingual or trilingual or whatever because they're bordered by most countries are smaller than a lot of our states. in the
that's what I
United
mean. They
States.
can take a 3-hour trip to France if they're in Italy.
Or several other countries in a
Or
whole day
in
drive.
between, there's several other places they'll go. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like, but for
Does
me, if I want to
anybody,
go
like-
to Edmonton, that's a 4-hour drive, the nearest big city. That's a 4-hour
Does
fucking
anybody
drive.
aspire to go to Africa? Like you said, like a realistic
I bless
thing
the
for fucking
rain
people.
down in
I
Africa.
worked with some like they're not rednecks, but they're like kind of in that ballpark, and they do like I know a couple people that love to travel the world. Like they go
So
to
I don't think Africa is real.
Like if you could get there like within a couple hours or something, it'd be a cool place to go
Earth is
to. But
flat,
to go through
Africa's
all
not
that
round.
shit to go.
That's what I mean. Like, it's like an $18,000 ticket now if you want to go to the Horn of Africa. That's a lot. It's a lot of shit.
Africa's a big fucking continent too.
It's bigger than every other one. That's what they don't tell you. They make it look smaller than Russia, but Africa's bigger than North America. So it's like, it's pretty big.
Yeah, I mean by land mass for individual country, Russia's the biggest, but like for continent wise, yeah.
Actually,
Africa's
Canada is. Canada is the largest country on Earth. Sorry to tell you that, Lazy.
I don't believe you. I'll have to look
You
it
don't
up
need
later.
to.
I know.
You know what? You know what's unfair? We count all the islands above Canada, which really shouldn't count as solid land mass, but we count it. That's part of
the
it.
Arctic Circle, that's Canada, because there's nobody there to be rude, so it's polite. And we got this other country. There's nobody
Actually, due to all treaties in 1976, there's a line that we stop at that nobody has ownership to up at the Arctic. So
there. You made all these treaties. Russia's
I
bigger.
didn't. The countries did. Like, what the fuck?
Russia's bigger
Then what?
than Canada.
Lie.
It's true.
Google it. You're the only one accessible to Google right now.
I'm Googling it right now, Steve. And even
I
if
want
it's
square kilometers.
you're right, I'm gonna lie to you. I'm gonna lie
I
right
hope
to you.
we tariff the fuck out of Canada.
Biggest
Why? We don't even have anything you guys need.
by
Yeah, that's true.
landmass.
Yeah, like what do you get a tariff? Maple syrup? We're already getting fake Chinese
Oh,
stuff
it
going
says
on.
Russia. I'm not even lying. It says Russia, the largest country in the
You
world.
just told me you would lie to me, so obviously it's Canada.
I know, but it says Russia.
I can't see it, Lazy. You have to hold it more in front of your face.
You know what? If you're from Russia, you could see this.
До свидания, comrade.
Canada's second. See,
There you go.
You're second, Steve, but I was right. You were wrong. Woo!
Right?
Even after, you know, if I would have been wrong, I would not have been this excited because I'm excited about being right.
Lazy. You know what? I'm gonna say it. You were right, and I apologize. That Canada is bigger than America, but smaller than Russia. So I do apologize.
Where are you at in population?
I think we're at like 37
There's
million.
There's 4. And
We
it
have a
doesn't
lot.
matter. It's about landmass is what we're talking about. There's 4 Canadians. There's probably a few million Russians. But I was right. That's the only important thing.
There's like 50 million Russians. Isn't there like 12 million in Moscow? Isn't there a lot of them?
It doesn't matter. I didn't speculate on that. I just said that.
Yes, you did. You just said that there's like a few million Russians.
You know, I'm just riding off my winning streak here.
It happens so often.
So infrequently. That's why I get excited when it happens.
Well, suck it in, Lazy.
You know what, Steve? There's been other things like 1 out of every 100 things we argue about, I'm actually right about, but you've never actually said, Lazy, you're right. This is the first time when I'm actually right that you.
Yeah, but usually we're in like the middle of a heated argument. Ain't no way I'm stopping to tell you you're right. Like,
I'll give you that.
Time I told you to Google it, and you came back with facts. So I got to be like, well, shit, Lazy.
You know what? You know what? And it's 4:20. This is the perfect time to end the stream. We're ending the stream. It's 4:20. Lazy was right. Steven.
Beautiful.
Good night, ladies and gentlemen. Take it in the cheeks. We're